as over in lane 3, Hapex finally punishing Obikim.
Ooh, okay. Streak is in a little trouble, and I don't think there's a way out of this one. We'll get busted down by the McGinnis gun. And indeed, I think it's a good point of mention with Listic on that Calico, because the heal that you get from the dash is actually very powerful, and the cooldown is so low that it does enable a lot of shenanigans. Now, with that said, Obi Kim, who was previously looking fairly dominant, is getting a lot of attention now, suddenly on lane 4. Looking at to be stabilizing though, and in fact, oh my god, Holiday getting really weak. ABL's gonna be quite cautious there.
Sorry, I'm late.
Hapex as well, critically weak for Aegis Aurora.
Dmov was in hot pursuit, was just looking for the buff downtown on the Holiday. I don't think ended up landing it. This Holiday isn't dead. But meanwhile, back in lane 2, swap already used. Freemock just getting peppered down from range. Close to escaping Dan, but not quite enough. There's a lot of mobility right now.
Hello, guys.
More mobility than you'd expect at times from an early EU game.
Yeah, and you know, Zergi's been, I think, kept in check pretty well by Sanya Sniper. You know, we're looking at just a soul parity between both Zergi and Sanya Sniper for now, and I'm trying to see what the differences are. Obviously, despite getting Listic seemingly getting a lot of success on the roam, it's not really that ahead on the souls. So again, despite sort of how the action is kind of seeming on the cameras, it's I think a lot closer than you might expect at the moment.
Well, things calming down just a bit. And again, when you think of win conditions, I think Listic has done an enormous job so far of just being able to rotate on the Calico, even applying some pressure over here. The pocket in lane 1 has just been a constant roaming Calico, taking full advantage of Ava to be sneaky on rotations. Speaking of sneakier, not so much. Freemock just diving down the lane with Goo Ball, but take a look here, Mikhail on the hunt. No swap up. In this
yes, Nuki.
As Talon rejoined the fight, a little bit poke doesn't land it, and Lasso meanwhile lane 4 here, Dan.
There was a cheater on one of the teams, so their win got
yeah, guys will be able to full
their
back
win
though.
got cancelled.
King coming in for the assist.
What the hell, Blum?
So it looks like things will be under control there.
Be safe,
in the meantime,
man.
though, lane 4 seeing a lot of attention.
Yeah,
here from
I went to get a
3 players. Might actually, in fact,
I went
be
to
trying
get a new
push on this
haircut
Guardian with the
today.
amount of
That's why I'm late.
brute force that they have behind this. In fact, we're going to get Sharik popping the last stand as well, so they're looking to definitely get that Guardian down, and it will go down. And so not too much Aegis Aurora can really do in response there. Although he's going to see some damage here, but this is a pretty forward position that can be punished here for Hapex, so got to be careful because there's Calico staying out there really a very long time, ZP.
Yeah, but is this the fight Calico wants? I don't think Calico wants him to get a smoke right now, Dan.
Oh, damn.
You just see Hapex go, I will take
Oh
this
my God.
fight. Lays the damage in the Listic looking for any exit here whatsoever, or at least a little bit of help. Ivo does come in, but the parry! Parry into Cube. This fight taking a turn here at the secret shop. Listic, though, might be able to get away. McGinnis, 83 HP as Hapex tries to get away. The great escape, not quite going to be the case as Virtus Pro is able to get the rotation in.
That's such a crazy fight. And it looks like the fight might continue here. The chase is still on as
dude,
we've got Listic on the
crazy
prowl,
they got
looking
signed to
for
Virtus
there
Pro.
it is. Finishing it off with the slash, the slash and dash, dash and slash. And once again, we've got Guardian pressure coming in here for Virtus Pro. So they're really taking a lot of initiative here on these objectives. However, defense comes in, and that's going to force it back. Dmov is getting really low. There's the finishing shot, though. Sanya Sniper in there.
I wonder if I need to relog to...
despite that, those VP objectives definitely looking better for VP right now.
Let's see here. Give me a second, guys.
I think in general, VP has to be pretty happy where they're at right now. Again, you think about what the team comps want. If VP can just exist to later game and be even, or even just slightly ahead, they likely win. It's on Aegis Aurora to really make the next 6 to 7 minutes count.
I'm having trouble with my YouTube chat as usual.
Composition to get ahead, and Freemock dying there. That's not step 1. That's step -1, Dan, if anything. As VP again, just really nice rotations to solidify the pressure Aegis Aurora is trying to put down.
Let me see here.
Yeah, getting a little bit behind defending on this Guardian. Seems like kind of coming in dribs and drabs there. Giving, I think, some easier fights of VP, so they'll be able to take the Guardian behind that.
The fact that I need to
log
a lot of
advantages. Sanya Sniper is trying to take down Obikim on lane 2, but we're going to have some assistance coming through. Despite that kill being finished off, Mikhail S is there to try to deal with that. We just got an ult, though. The Owl came in, hit Mikhail S right on the head. He's going to get assistance now
to
because the
unlink
players,
my
VP,
YouTube
who are
accounts.
taking down the lane 1 Guardian, have moved their way across the lane 2, and they're going to force a fight now.
And then I gotta link my YouTube accounts.
Kill. Just looking for everyone to shoot the carbine. Listic, meanwhile, again, on to Talon. And to me, I think the storyline of this game has been the psyop that Listic did, playing like 8,000 hours of Dynamo, and as I said, just whipped out the most aggressive roaming Calico we have seen so far here in Fight Night. It's been a masterclass of roaming Calico play.
I got a shout out.
I think back to the draft where I mentioned, it's like, gee, I wonder if you take the Calico away.
Did they
I wonder
say?
if Aegis Aurora is regretting not doing just that, Dan.
Do I also need to log in and out?
Yeah, I think that's a great question. We might see that be answered on the next drafting process. But here's the last stand from Sharik, looking to take down another objective. And Walker this time getting absolutely beamed by the Talon Kenny F from the skies. Doing so much damage, but the heal's coming on through. There it is, finally. The charge shot will finish it off. But did they lose the Guardian, or rather the Walker? I believe they did. Yes, they did.
Bro, I swear my, like...
Yeah, I think the push that we're seeing from VP right now is pretty astounding, where not only do they have the flex slot, not only are they getting down another Guardian, but it's just Aegis Aurora is finding themselves behind in the macro game piece by piece. And it comes down to win conditions for both teams is that, you know, for Aegis Aurora, they won this early game.
I'm waiting for the Stream Elements guy to come back to me about that.
The idea was you have Mo being a roaming menace,
really frustrating.
You have Pocket being a roaming menace, and you set fights to your tune. It just hasn't happened here.
Dude, isn't it cool that we have Virtus Pro in Deadlock?
A little bit closer to what they were looking for.
Isn't that sick?
Yeah,
I think that's
trying to get it out of there. And there comes the Owl. Oh my goodness, the dive coming on through there. Kenny F also with the charge shot, finishing off Mikhail S. So the trades, though, they're just a little bit too devastating. VP able to take down a couple there.
Sorry, I just rushed home, by the way, so I'm like trying to just get everything sorted out.
Behind everything, constant battling on the objectives and constant edges found, and the ult out of Listic is looking to get him out of there, potentially looking at some extra damage onto Sanya's sniper, but it's going to be making his way out of there.
I also need to get food.
VP's macro has really been sublime in this game so far, where even I feel like they've made it so that every fight they take comes on a terms of engagement where if they win or even get a slight edge, it ends in getting another objective. As I say that, Mikhail.
Wait, I gotta check if the dumpling place is open. That'd be sick.
Still in reserve, probably got instant. Nope, doesn't even go for the goo ball. Knows they're cooked, regardless of
available
how
at 2 hours.
The end of that goes. Just way too many people around. So free pick off for Virtus Pro. Listic probably just gonna get out of there, even at low HP.
Oh my goodness, the focus fire is so devastating. Oh man, I can't even connect on the jump. Oh dear, they're going to run down
it's
to the
really
moment
good
here,
for the esports scene that
the interesting thing I'll say though
some
is
esport orgs are already in there.
At the objective difference, it's actually not bad.
I agree, Visionary. It's really exciting.
It's not as bad as you would feel, where I feel like the overall KDA has been a lot more in VP's favor, and you know, especially when you think about just the general feeling of map control, it's just been Calico rolling around the entire time. Yeah, 20 to 14.
Dude, 40-minute delivery.
You know, in terms of feeling, doesn't feel as bad.
Wait, this place has MOBA as well.
Dmov looking for any way out right now. Gets hit the disarm, and is Dmov going to be able to escape? Not entirely clear. Disaster though, combo, long gone. Rotation coming in now from Virtus Pro, looking to make the most of it with some ults now, but it happens. Finishes off Zergy.
Yeah, instantly taken down. And Sanya's sniper is, I think, super competitive on the farm as well.
Dude, anyone who plays Viscous on a high level is like a movement god.
They're going to be escaping Aegis Aurora away from that last stand that was initiated by Sharik on the Warden. So that disengage is going to be
Did you guys see how fast Pocket clears a camp?
Keep themselves, in advantage.
Holy.
And they can find a different spot to re-engage. And we've got another situation here for Freemark, who's getting targeted quite a lot. Struggling to keep up on that Viscous, but is still in it to win it. And that urn is being ferried across by VP, now ZP.
And this is a very, very important urn overall. I think this is one of those urns where if Aegis Aurora is able to contest it, or at the very minimum, delay it, it's huge, because then it stays even. If you
I had to get a new haircut today, chat, because we have the concert on Friday, and I wanted to look.
They might be doing that, Dan. So the question is, okay, you can give it up outright. What do you get in return? You at least get a walker here. That's the trade that they're going for. On the other side of the map, TPs though are available for VP.
Hello, Agoosh.
And
yeah,
right
the
now,
YouTube chat works now.
like they're getting much of a trade at all.
I just had to
Yeah, maybe the plan was to
Get
try
it
to trade for the
sorted out.
Walker, but just, you know, circumstantially, it didn't work out quite so well. And speaking of which, Sniper is actually defending 1 versus 2 on the lane 1 Walker at the moment, just fighting for dear life and looking to keep that one up. And for now, is being able to survive, but in comes the damage, the pain, and I don't know if there's any cooldowns left available to keep him alive. Is there a cloak? Anything? No, there's just nothing.
4 minutes
so
until
that
closing.
will
What?
not go the way of Aegis Aurora, unfortunately for them. And indeed, just like you said, CP, the macro is wild here. All of these tiny edges taken across the map simultaneously is just quite impressive.
Steamed dumplings with pork. Let's go.
Aegis Aurora, they go for a trade. It doesn't
Let's
happen.
go.
They finally get a kill on the Zergy on the other end, but
You just played with
the trades
Phantoms as an
haven't been
Archon?
good. Well,
Nice.
even when the kills have been
Did you learn a
even,
lot?
Virtus Pro has just been getting more on the map, and 4 walkers up to 1 is kind of ridiculous. Kenny getting picked off here, even worse, as Virtus Pro just dominates in the middle. And when you dominate in the middle like this, it usually
Virtus
just ends
Pro
up in
is
mid-boss. You have 3
stomping,
down. Does
man.
VP go for mid-boss right now? They could, or they might just value this walker.
It
Chat,
just
you know
seems
what's
like
a big
VP
scam on
is
Uber
a little
Eats?
too fast. Like
Sometimes when you
they're-
order
they're
something, it
creating
says that
initiation
you
on
need
these
to hit like a
fights, finding
certain
these fights,
target.
these battles, and
Like-
Aegis Aurora just like can't quite.
Like for instance, it says like you need to order for at least $15 to get Uber One benefits, right? And then their dumplings are $14.95. Like add 5 cents to get Uber One benefits, but then you can't. The only stuff you can buy costs $5 or more. Kind of a scam.
So you look into there. No, it's not going to be the case. There will be no patented Aegis Aurora steal.
Thank you, Kama.
And it would have been like a 2v6 sort of steal, so unlikely to say the least. So you think about when Aegis Aurora has won, Dan. They've done it in part by having
see,
pure
do
control
they
of
have
mid-boss,
boba tea?
and,
That would be
it hasn't
crazy.
happened in this game. They're struggling to be in control of anything,
Yeah.
frankly.
Yeah, and right now it's just that the lead is escalating quite quickly for VP, over 20k at this point,
Healthy
and
food.
it's just going to get worse and worse. Obviously, with the Rejuve in play still. It's prime scenario for VP to take more advantages on the map. In the meantime, Aegis Aurora, they're trying to take down the lane 1 Walker at the very least. That does seem like that's going to happen.
One mustard packet.
Lane
What's up,
1, Aegis Aurora
Okens?
very close
Did
to
they play
taking it.
Bebop
And then,
earlier?
guess what?
How
You
did
got
it
the
go?
terror known as Listic coming over. Combo in onto the ward, and maybe Sharik will die here, but not even. Sharik is able to get away, and Listic here
Oh my
on the
God.
cleanup. Into the shadows he goes. Wizaster down, and
Wait, how
you know,
was
we
the
don't do
Bebop
player of the
performance? Who was
match
playing Bebop?
from just one map? But I'll tell you what, if
he
Listic puts
playing
on even a
Gunbop?
halfway decent performance, and Virtus Pro wins the next map, in addition to this map, you'd have to think it's Listic, because this has just been an absolute clinic on how to play Calico.
Oh yeah. I think there's a lot to be said on that topic. With that said, we do have a very aggressive
Damn.
VP, just sending it into the base.
going in
Obviously,
there.
still with that Rejuve up, so wanting to really maximize that usage, looking for the shrines at this point. So much damage coming in onto the base now. I don't think these shrines are going to stay up for much longer. We've got that patron as well that is likely also going to go down.
Wait,
there
I
are
shit
not
you
enough
not.
players here for Aegis Aurora to really
Nuki?
mount the defense.
The extra sauces are 40 cents.
First stage patron.
They actually
just
specifically did
getting
it so you can't just
obliterated.
reach the cost limit
In the middle.
with sauces.
And you know, look here, if you're Virtus Pro, you just stick around. It looks like they
so
might be backing
fucked up,
off,
bro.
playing it safe.
You'll be
and
10
you know who's a fan
cents
of that
short.
strategy? It's Jake. When it comes to fishing out
not
games, you know, risk adverse. Jake,
There's no
what have
way.
you seen here so far? Like, how's this gotten so far away
What?
from Aegis Aurora?
I mean, I think a few bad fights in that early game. You know, the lead kind of went against them. And then the one time they do find a good fight in that early game, they get traded out. And honestly, from there, it's been the
Let's see if there's
macro
any
game from Virtus Pro.
appetizers I
mean,
can
Sharif,
buy.
I think like every single ult that he's
Appetizers.
used has been for objective secure. Every single time, just like, you know, where the Warden ult I think has felt less consistent these days in real team fights, he's just popping it for towers, popping it for walkers, even dies for a walker at one point. But you know, that's totally fine for VP and their strategy. They're really pressuring the towers.
Teriyaki beef stick?
Listic, public enemy number 1, get hit with the combo, sealed off with the wall. Aegis Aurora perhaps identifying one of the main issues, but of
2
course with
sauce
Rejuvenator,
packets.
Listic will not
True.
be down for long. However, if you're Aegis Aurora trying to get back into the game, Dan, it's kind of, those are the kind of clean picks you need on
Thai
top of
iced
Urn, which
tea.
Freemock just grabs.
What is Thai iced tea?
Yeah,
is there something
wonder,
special
will
about
VP try to pursue this? At the moment, they're trying
Thai
to
iced tea?
force a drop here, but the question is, from a numbers point of view, will they have enough in time to set up this fight well? And just sniping Geneyev there, who's in the distance, in the sky on that great talent.
Or is that just
and here
normal
comes
iced
the rest
tea?
of VP. Now they're all going to collapse on to
It's
Aegis
a milk
Aurora, who
tea.
are outnumbered in these
Oh.
particular fights. So this is
See, I
looking
don't
like
like
it's just
milk
going to
tea.
convert yet again for VP.
And Listic just got back in. Listic uses zipline boost. It is back up to full strength for VP, pushing on in.
Dude.
They get the pick on the free market. Wizaster even gets
Maybe I
picked
can get a suit.
towards the end. 6-on-4 now for Virtus Pro as Listic on a Women of Prayer desperately tried to get out. Got, basically took damage to the limit, got out of the fight.
Dude,
And now Listic just kind of doing
Virtus
the
Pro
wander
is-
of, I don't know if you could call it wander of shame, but Listic is just kind of wandering in middle because they can't show their face.
What's
near
a
the
what's a
patron right now.
wonton?
Yeah, and that full base pressure is coming in, and of course it's just a weakened patron left here. So
What's a wonton?
I don't know that there's enough of an argument to go in just yet. A few players like quite low for VP, so they're gonna disengage, but they have the whole map to consume behind all of this lane control that they
Interesting,
have.
he
And
picks
there's
up the
another
urn, but he doesn't
on the
fly
spot
it.
that they should be able to secure.
I think for Aegis Aurora, you kind of have to contest this. I mean, yeah, you could let it go, but then you're looking at an even larger deficit. I don't think they're going to get a better shot at defending than if they go here, but you look at how they're positioned. Wizaster is so far away from the urn spot right now that
Crispy
Virtus Pro could
feels
just go for the
like a
six-man turn in an
dumpling.
urn and be fine.
Oh,
For now, though,
Okay,
it does look
you
like
know what?
VP
I'll
is
try.
more worried about just not giving up the urn as
I'll
opposed to
have,
getting it themselves, Dan, because they're
steamed
so far ahead
dumplings and a
lead-wise. They can
wonton
just kind of
soup.
relax until mid-boss comes up, play mid-boss, and use that to end the game.
see how that goes.
Yeah, it's definitely
Didn't they
looking
nerf
like
urn
there's
speed?
Not, a lot
Not on
to be
Ivy's
said
flight.
for Aegis Aurora.
That is still in the game.
Or already opportunities.
think
That's
Ichi
kind of the
just
problem.
didn't-
I mean, they're kind of forced to
Yeah, Nuki, it's
really
still fast to
take
fly
the
it, as long as
best,
you fly it
worst
yourself.
Fight essentially, because
Yes.
they're all going to be terrible fights. But
If you
but
pick
that's
up
kind of the spot
someone
you're
and
in. You
fly
just have to
them, it's
figure
not
out where do we
fast.
ship
But
it all
if you
in.
fly it,
They
it's
have an
fast.
option here. They're all together.
Same
There's
with
two missing for
Vistas
Virtus
Ball.
Pro. This is where Aegis Aurora wants to go. I don't think they're going to get a better
Oh.
opportunity than this.
Oh, shit.
Wizaster catches Zergy straight
Wait, they got
to
Zergy.
rights. They get the bag. That's about as clean as a pickoff you're
Wait,
going to get for
and-
Aegis Aurora.
oh.
Can they get more immediately thereafter? See ABL right now, moving to a safer position. Still
Nick,
a
I
really
think
nice
they don't
fight.
play Dynamo
KDF
because
gets
the ult
caught.
cooldown is so
I just
long
wonder,
that
is the
good
gap
teams
too
are.
big, even with the clean early pickoff.
Oh my God.
ABL just getting nuked down.
Oh my God.
So is Obikim in turn, but Obikim might be able to get away, and you just see the Fed warden of Sharif
Oh my
cleaning
God.
up the rest.
Sharif
Dan,
is
that
just
should
eating them
end it
alive.
here in map 1. Virtus Pro, a masterclass in macro start to finish.
Yeah, and the Warden play was really excellent all game long.
Yeah, I think they used to play a lot of
Jake made a
Dynamo,
great
but then I
point
think
with that, had the
teams
last
got
stand
better at
usage,
playing
but just
around
also
it.
just seeing how Warden
And
has
now
been
there's not
so
that much
farmed. It's
Dynamo.
been like the most farmed hero, like basically the entire game. Excellent performance
Fenton
here
Buff
in
and Joris
map
got
1 for
signed by
VP
Virtus
against
Pro.
Aegis Aurora. They're going to have to go back to the draft, quite literally, and they're going to play it very differently for a different result here, because VP, they looked comfortable from start to finish.
Yeah, and
You know what,
what
chat?
more
Look
can you
at my
say
fit
here?
today.
We've talked a lot about Virtus Pro, of course, going back to their Buff and Joy's days, which, was last week. But, just saying the narrative here, they're a team that, even by EU
Better fit.
standards, has been
It's
really,
my go get
really
a haircut
solid
fit.
in their macro gameplay for a very long time.
Very nice
and this is
grandpa
probably
fit.
one of
I'm
the best
trying my
played
best.
games I've
You know
personally
what,
seen
chat?
from them
It's,
on the macro level in a long time. They stuck to objectives, Jake. They didn't really get bogged down.
It's a break, chat. You know what that means? Because we have a concert coming up on Friday, so we gotta get in our we gotta get our reps in on the karaoke. So why don't we whip out the karaoke while we wait for the next map? Huh? How about some Fly Me to the Moon karaoke? A little teaser, because that's the first song I'm gonna sing at the concert. You guys can sing along. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Welcome to another stream where we get DMCA'd on YouTube. Hey, hey, hey. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, you. All right, let's see how much time do we have. They're still going. All right. We can still do one more. Do you guys have any song requests while we're waiting for this? Oh, what the hell? Do you guys have any People Jam song requests? Thank you, Zual. Radiohead Creep. No. Painted Black. Who made Painted Black? That's amore. That's amore. What was I gonna say? Oh, by the way, on Friday we have a big concert. We're like 11 streamers who are gonna do a concert together. It's gonna be a good freaking time. Gotta be a good freaking time. Are you guys gonna tune in? Oh wow, he just... Oh my god, what is that dancing? Bam, 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 bam. Did you see the Bebop game? I did not, actually. I was getting a haircut. So I unfortunately could not be there. Was it good? Sing some Muse. You know, Muse is something I really need to warm up properly for. You know what? I'll do another... This is a banger. This is a banger. An old classic. I'll put it on this monitor so you guys can still see the... And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friends, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full, I traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charge of course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, there was doubt. I ate it up and spit it out. I faced no, and I stood tall and did it my way. I've loved, I've laughed and cried, I've had my fill, my share of losing, and now, as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has got to say the things he truly feels, and not the world of London Hills. The record shows I took the blues and did it my Yes, it was my way.
You know, that is like profiting off of Mo hitting
Is
the
that
combo on somebody. Felt like there
Jay
wasn't somebody
Schlatt's
that
song?
really wanted to combo with that in the last draft.
Are you kidding me?
That's honestly what I want to see, is just a little bit more late game scaling. That being said, I don't think they
That's
should
fucking
throw
Frank
away
Sinatra.
this
What do you mean, Jay
aggressive
Schlatt?
brawling possibility, because I think it can work, and
What?
maybe has to work, because I'm not sure you can take VP in the late game scaling battle.
That's a good point. That's a good point. I guess I guess we're about to find out, and I'm curious if we'll see Sanity return, because I think that Holiday opening pick definitely seemed like.
Serious, bro.
I mean, we were giving it the benefit of the doubt, and then we saw it play
I
out, and we're
refuse
like,
to
okay,
believe
no
that
more of
that's a
this.
real person
No more.
saying that.
So we'll see how it pans out.
I feel
What
much
team did
better if
VP
they
buy?
had some more
Virtus
late game
Pro,
carries
they
lined up, but
signed
it felt like they
Buff and
just
Jors.
didn't have that many options, you know, once after the double pick response came in from VP.
And this is interesting here. Where they
Imagine
changed up and they
performing
decided
this
to give
song for
VP
decades
first pick this
for it to
time
be
around.
called
VP
Schlatt's song.
still says, no, you're not going to play Vindicta. So for me, if you think about what has worked historically for Aegis Aurora here, I kind of feel like they need to, well, okay, you prio Wraith if you can get it, or they might ban it because they don't
There are
have first
people that think that
pick.
Akon is an up-and-coming artist because they are on TikTok.
Picks. I think it's better for Aegis Aurora to get.
I hope
their
it was
picks than
obvious I was
necessarily deny
joking.
VP. They deny.
Actually, no. You know why? Because the amount of weird stuff I read in my chats every day, especially in YouTube chat, gives me like a lot of doubt. Whenever I see a comment, I usually do not give them the benefit of doubt. I used to, and then I repeatedly get proven wrong. But it's all good. Bebop ban. Oh my god, what?
Either way, we'll see how the draft develops because they may have more inherent answers just in how their picking goes.
Dude,
Maybe less
look at
control
Virtus
from
Pro
VP in the early
rates
games,
pick
'cause
ban
Calico is
stats.
another
Look at
interesting
that.
one for me, where Calico is something I could see
100%
them trying to either
first
get rid
pick
of
or
pick
ban on
himself.
Wraith.
Like, there's a few ways they can mix it up, but we'd definitely have to see the Wraith. Okay, well,
They-
VP gets the Wraith.
wow.
So
they've
we have
gotta
to see
take
like
the
the
Paradox
Yamato
here.
or the.
Like you gotta steal Mikhail's
I
Paradox.
thought it was
here. You
playing
know,
the
like,
song. No, I
must,
was
must.
singing the song actually.
I think like it's too good for VP. It's too safe and strong for them, and Aegis Aurora play it too. So I think this is like
Dude.
denying one of those key mid-game playmakers.
To me,
Now
it's
I think a little bit more open season.
Okay.
I wouldn't actually even
okay. You know what? I have a theory to why they would ban. Actually, I don't. I thought I did, but I don't. Actually, I do. I think that a Bebop pick is a feast or famine pick. I think that some games Bebop can completely ruin a game because here's the thing, right? These games, they last a lot quicker. They last like 20 to 25 minutes. So the laning stage is a bigger part of these games than it is when you just play pubs and the games last for like 50 minutes. So I wonder if they ban Bebop because he's a laning stage demon. And I think that if Virtus Pro gets ahead in the laning stage, it's already Jover. Maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. Or if it's like some sort of target ban. But they don't have like a notable Bebop one trick on their team either. So unless this ban is to defend whatever pick they have later. Maybe they have some pick later that they don't want Bebop to deal with. You know? Maybe.
The standout. It was a standout last series, last map, sorry, and we saw that the. Oh, hello. So there might be an opportunity for them to actually grab it.
A
But yeah,
text
the
that
Calico was
indicates
really interesting
sarcasm would be
because
nice.
of how aggressive it was. There's so much sustain
Can you explain
in the
Deadlock to
dash
someone
and
who
the
only
heal
got
and the
access
cooldowns
today?
so low that you can do these
How do I-
dives that I feel
how do
like
I
you can't
pronounce
really
your
do
name?
on actually anyone else at that
TRXPS.
time of the game. And I
Is
don't think
that
I've ever
traps,
seen anyone
trips,
use Calico
traps?
to that effect so well as Listic did. So that is, I agree, a total threat. So we'll hopefully see a potential pickup. But Aegis Aurora might not have anyone that's super comfortable on the Calico potentially. So some decisions to be made.
It is just choosing Zergy on Wraith or Michaels on Paradox? No. Because they banned Bebop, right? So... Oh, wait, I think I see what you mean. So you're saying that because they know that they're picking Wraith first, they know that they can get Paradox. So why would they ban Paradox? Because they know that Virtus Pro always picks Wraith first. Is that what you're saying? So there's no point in banning Paradox from Michaels because then you can just pick Paradox after. I think I understand what you mean. Because that makes sense, right? If you know they're guaranteed to first pick Wraith, then you know you can get a Paradox pick. So then ban something else instead. But last map, they banned Bebop and lost Paradox. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. That could also be a case.
you know, split pushing the map, but still
Maybe that's also
showing
the
up on
play.
team fights. Kind of the only character who can really do that. And speaking of that for VP, they're tough to ban out right now because honestly, I think Ivy looks great comboing the global draft with Barrage. I think Calvin looks great.
Chat,
for denying
by the
team fight,
way,
and they take the
Chat, do you, while we're waiting for this, I need to show you something. You'll never guess what, unless you guys were in the stream yesterday. But I want to show you guys my match history yesterday. And a lot of it was solo queue, by the way. You guys got to see this. You guys got to see this. Because not only am I back in Eternus, I am back in Eternus. But look. I played 7 all day yesterday and ranked back to Eternus 1 with 7. Oh god, that page screen. Okay, yeah. Look at that. Bebop, 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 win. Kelvin, lose. Bebop, 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 lose. 7, 7, 7. Show your 7 build. Yeah, I will. So 7 is now my 3rd highest ranked hero after Paradox and Bebop. Like, what the fuck? So that was an interesting one. That was an interesting turn of event yesterday. It started with me wanting to just play a fun game of 7 for fun. And then I remember Wabbit. He's an Alt 7 spammer. I searched up his build. I looked at his build a lot, and then I made my own version of it. So now we have an Alt 7 build here. And it was actually kind of cooking. It was cooking really hard. I added a few things early game. I delayed Mystic Vulnerability, so I have Ammo Scav early, so it gives you like an earlier power spike. And I actually think this build is really solid. Really solid. So yeah. That was an interesting turn of event. And the first few games, I was actually solo queuing too. I mean, last few games.
On it. It's not going to be easy. I don't think it's like going to be great, but I actually think they found the right pick here in this 6th spot.
Oof, you know what? Maybe they were going to have only one frontliner anyways. I'm not entirely sold on that,
the pro games
like
definitely differ dramatically from pub games because they take advantage of the macro much more.
This is going to be so hard to deal with because Virtus Pro has the most like mismatch here of they're going to have moments where they could just simply run at Aegis Aurora and win fights.
And what is this comp?
Like just
Great
dancing
Talon,
around on you, like you're trying to initiate on these characters so hard.
Wait,
like they don't really have like
it's
proper
much
stun
faster
control.
pace.
It comes from Holiday and Paradox.
What's
for
the
that,
strategy
like,
for that
catch,
build?
The follow-up,
It's
stun
farm
burst
a lot,
kill,
and then
maybe like ultra late. You're getting curses online, but
yo, Carpy, thank you for the 27.
I think this is like so much pressure on Hayes right now to have a snowball early game into just taking objectives one after the other.
You know, maybe I'd have more faith in the Hayes pick if this is Paravision and Play With Me was going through that door. But even then, I would look at this draft and I would feel fear. I would feel secondhand fear and anxiety for the team that picked it.
I'm an in-and-out stand, bro.
Maybe I'm just saying I'm the biggest caster curse
harder than Will
of all
Smith,
time
I can't lie.
Man, Aegis Aurora.
Did you get a haircut?
Show me something
did.
Good here because on paper.
We have a concert on Friday, so I'm trying to.
Yeah, we almost never see double supports. It's extremely rare, and I'm not going to say necessarily for good reason or not. I still feel like it's very early in Deadlock,
well done, Fries.
At the same time, I feel like
I've heard rumors about that on
Kelvin
In and Out. You're supposed to ask for the Fries to be well done.
As a VP, they just didn't have enough bands, and then they're like,
"Who are you going to see?" It's my concert. I'm singing.
It feels awkward because having a frontliner in place of one of those two would have felt more comfortable. But yeah, we'll see exactly how they decide to build it. You can definitely make Wizasta into a gun Ivy. That you could do that.
Jake, you're an Aegis Aurora fan, and you need just an absolute megaton injection of hopium right now. What do you got for him as you look at this early laning setup?
Sonya Sniper, carry the game, believe. That's all you've got right now, I think, for Aegis Aurora. I mean, in the double support draft, they've got double support, they've got 2 pickoffs, and then I guess it is just like Kenneth and Sonya to deliver the damage. The trouble, though, it is, I think, really Demov, Zergy, and Listic. They have a lot
who are you guys
line,
going to see? Chat, you realize the concert's going to be on my stream, right?
Game, that's going to be a really devastating combo.
Whoa.
Well, in the early game, quick little pick off there by Kenny F. The first of many likely required for Aegis Aurora to run away with this one.
Dude,
where,
Ken,
by the way, it will be a channel point apocalypse.
Ken, I
Aegis
used
Aurora win,
to
because 92%
eat a
of the
lot of
chat
spicy
thinks
food,
that VP is gonna run
but then
away with
last
it,
year
Dan.
I almost
Is where
lost
we're at
my
right now.
voice
The people have
due to
spoken,
eating spicy
but the
food
people could lose their channel
because
points
I
if
got
Aegis Aurora
acid
just,
reflux
you know,
damage
has a
on my
truly
vocal
brilliant early
cords.
game.
So now I can't eat anything.
I feel like it's certainly the wise pick.
I can't.
To go with VP here.
Yeah, for like 3 to 4 months I could barely talk.
See something pretty remarkable from Aegis Aurora. It just
so
feels
now
like
I
the
have to
comp
be
doesn't
super
come
careful until
together
it's
in the ways you
completely
want it
healed.
to.
It took
And so yeah,
took
you're
almost
gonna
a
have to
full
rely on,
year, by the
play
way.
with me performance on the haze.
Like-
But even still, like when play with me
and I
is doing a
still
play with
am
me
not
performance on haze, and having,
properly
like, a really good
recovered.
game, there's still a lot more pieces that need to go into it. You know?
Oh yeah, dude, it's terrifying.
Well, Jake,
It's
as
not
we
just
pass
singing,
2
it's
minutes
streaming
here,
too. Like
and
this
we just see
this
develop,
summer
a bit more.
for like
Final
3
thoughts,
months I streamed
as we
Dota
get
2
this
like
game
10
truly
hours a day
emotional.
without speaking. I just
wanna
put on
watch
music
Mikhail
and
play
mute
this
my
game,
mic.
man. I want to watch him have a sick game on Pocket. I think if Pocket gets
Your throat
farmed,
is extremely
he's gonna
fragile.
dance around
I mean,
Aurora.
you have to think about it this way, David. When you stream like 10 hours a day, you talk a lot.
I feel like
And when you're
Pocket can
also a
really
professional
tear this
singer,
game
you
apart.
use your voice all the time.
All right, well, you heard from
So
Jake. Could
if
be
you're not
Pocket's
extra
playground as
careful with
Listic
your
gets a little bit
diet,
of revenge
it's
after the
very
early
easy
death
for it to
over
like
in lane 2, and it might not be
kinda
done yet.
go
Talon's in a
slightly
real
off,
rough spot, though. Kenny F actually shakes
gets
the pressure,
slightly worse,
kills Sharik,
and
still
then
might be
it
going
kinda
down,
just,
turns 39 HP, turns
snowballs
it, nearly
from there.
gets onto Listic at the same time. But,
And
you
it's
know,
the
that level of
snowballing that
counter
is the
pressure, Dan, enough
difficult
to
one.
Actually,
where like
you know, at least
yeah,
wound
it-
Listic in
it
lane.
just-
Not enough to save his life.
you don't really notice it, and then suddenly your throat starts hurting a little,
really crazy
and
just how brash you can be with.
and then you like
a
don't
hero
think too
where
much about
all
it.
of the 3 like healing items you get, or like
And then
healing options
suddenly-
you get, are
yeah.
all like aggressive items. that
Before you
inflict the
know it,
damage.
it's fucked
like the
up,
sla-
bro.
The dash, the Veiled Lifesteal, and the restorative shot. Yeah,
But it's
that's,
weird
like,
because like
pretty oppressive to be up against.
you know, I used to be a professional singer full time. I did 160 shows in 1 year without any serious vocal problems. And then I played Pal World for 2 months, and my voice needs over 6 months to recover. So it was a combination of a lot of talking, a bad diet, and not enough sleep, basically. So that was rough, but we're like 90% back now. I still got to take like acid reflux medicine. I can't really drink a lot of sodas and alcohol and coffees. So it sucks because like all the really tasty stuff fucks with your stomach. So, but it's better than not being able to sing and talk. So it's all right.
Able to fend them off a little bit. There comes a quick swap though. And that is potentially a problem. We'll see if that can be converted.
Dude,
just like Freemark will be the
They're
one that gets
kind of
converted.
getting
In that pocket, some early souls from that kill. You didn't get too many souls from these
Pal
early
World 2
kills, though,
Rivals
but
champ.
it's always nice.
That is true. I am actually the highest earner in
70K,
Pal World.
70K, but again, this is kind of similar to the last game here, Dan, where if it's not an early advantage from Aegis Aurora,
Oh
I
my
just
God.
don't see how they win the end. And again, dive down in here into the shadow
Wait,
from Listic.
Wait, what?
Looking round and round.
What?
Not going to be enough to find Sanya, who's just barely able to slip away. A little bit of evasiveness. Ow!
How the
On
fuck
the
did
way
he get
in.
out?
No follow through though. I mean, you see the rotation of Paradox win from
Dude, is that
Freemark, but
Harry
not gonna be there in
Houdini?
time to actually
Nah.
make anything happen to Kenny F. Saddle.
Yeah, that smoke bomb really coming in handy, like to get out of there. Like, I was confused where it disappeared to as well. Either way, back on lane, as you say, with Freemark for assistance. Freemark might be leaving that position now, but Mikhail S on the pocket is going to get caught in the frozen shelter. Really big pick off for Hapex there for Aegis Aurora to get back into contention there on that lane. And
Did he climb his own garden for the height? No, I think he probably ziplined.
I would say for VP's.
He didn't take damage for 2 seconds, so he probably
back to lane to get that all important. In fact, didn't even use a swap to help get the kill there, so that's fantastic. Swap still
The
available.
YouTube stream looks so
Yeah, one
bad
thing we
this
saw
time.
last
Oh,
game
it's
was
the
Listic
broadcast.
making special trips over the Kenny F's lane.
It's the
over and over
broadcast
again,
looking
just
bad. I
diving
can't
to
do it.
Talon on Calco. As I say that, the life bar just
What?
evaporating. The double team between Sharik and Listic, and I mean, you see the interaction there, Dan. It's not really a question why.
I
it's
can't do
why,
anything about the
Listic
quality
keeps
on the
going
YouTube
back to
stream.
same well over
It
and
just
over again.
unfortunately
Cross
is
games now.
very bad compared to Twitch.
Yeah, playing against Calico is honestly really
The Twitch
scary.
stream looks a lot clearer. Yeah, that's
you
what
gotta
I'm
be so
saying.
cautious with the ranges and understand.
I'm saying I can't do anything about the YouTube quality because the Twitch stream has NVIDIA enhanced broadcast transcoding. So I can't do anything about it because YouTube doesn't have that. I'm using a server to transcode my Twitch signal manually. It's not done by Twitch itself. I have my own server that does it, and that's why my Twitch stream has much higher quality.
Is there swap available here? No, there's not. So there's like Freemox going to go down, staying out there. Assistance comes in the form of Listic once again. That roam from Listic is so oppressive.
I know the
Again,
broadcast
this has been
looks
the most
bad, but
effective
if you look
Calico
at
I think we've
this
seen
camera
across both
quality,
regions in Fight
look at
Night,
this.
where it's a Calico
This camera
essentially
quality is
being
very
played
crisp.
as a playmaker,
But
rather
right
than
now I'm watching
pure
a
frontliner.
broadcast,
Just
so then
continually
it's a lot
using
worse.
Ava to just min-max rotations. Not only is it quickly moving across the map, but it's not as
Too many
visible
big
on the
words.
mini-map.
True.
And you want to know where the action is, just keep looking at Listic on the mini-map. That's all I gotta say.
Dude, so much fighting this time around.
It's definitely really, really strong. I love how Listic is playing it. Nice conversion though onto Obi Kim. Hapex picking up another one there for Aegis Aurora on a 3-kill streak for the Kelvin.
Oh my god, my dumplings are coming.
Actually, Aegis Aurora not too far behind. Again, it kind of feels like because of, as you're saying, we're
Really,
on that
David? You
POV,
just
taking all this initiative,
started
getting all these
running?
kills. Feels like things would be a little bit better for VP here, but caught by a levitation.
Listic's coming in for the finish. Like, okay, you live the telekinesis, but here comes the cat once again. Over and in. Is Hayes gonna be able to get out? It's looking unlikely. See Hayes just like dodging around on the mini map as Zergy finishes it
Barrel.
off. But it was Listic's roam that made it happen there, Dan. And it just every time Listic goes to a lane, good things happen, and it might just happen here again as Listic now.
How many
rotating
dumplings
into
can he
lane
smash
2,
in one sitting?
Looking for Talon, which has been his favorite prey.
I'm a big boy. I can eat a lot.
That makes sense.
Oh my god, it's here.
The Calico
I'll be right
pickup
back.
is actually so awesome. I would imagine that we're going to see a lot of other teams in DFM playing like this. Yeah.
Look at lane 1. I mean, okay, I think Sanya might have sniffed it out, but it just looked like Listic was going for the behind the back play again, and might just be full diving onto the Haze in lane 1. I mean, it's again Sanya eating damage, and Listic just being a threat. And Listic is positioned in such a way here that Listic can also just deep into lane 2 if anyone else rotates in.
Yeah, and it's really problematic for the Haze because you're also in a spot where you can't farm very safely now. Like this, you've lost so much control of that lane. There's so much harass that keeps coming on to it. Haze obviously has options to escape, but it's very tricky. This is a really big fight here as well, and Freemox going to get caught on the paradox here. I don't know if there's any escape here. Caught between two players, swap there to reposition. That actually might do it as Freemox able to escape and join up with some teammates, and somehow actually avoids getting taken out. Really well done.
Wait, guys.
A little bit of
The
interrupt.
timing could
Sometimes
not
when
have
I go
been
to
better.
zip,
You know what
sometimes
just
get knocked right
arrived?
down. Kitty up though. In on the
You know
pursuit.
what just arrived, chat?
Up close and personal on Talon. A dangerous place to be.
I'll wait till this fight is
Just
over.
getting poked down. Looking for a reek position here. Has the Allen reserve, but not getting a chance to fire
My
it. As
bebop
again,
mug.
it's just Listic
My
smothering.
Deadlock Fight
and
Night
taking
bebop mug.
any opportunity where there is a team fight, the talent's involved in the just be
Let's
the man on the
go.
spot.
Yeah, you can't be having Listic on Calico. I feel like that's just basically the lesson that we are repeatedly learning here. Just able to take the initiative in so many of these fights, all these dives. Just you can't. There's no safety. There's just no safety anywhere.
One second,
After
I'm
about
gonna go
5
get my
minutes in
food.
the game.
And Dan, we haven't even talked about economy allocation, but it's self-evident with the amount of kills that Listic has put up that Listic is also leading the game at 10k souls, which is a very significant gap this far in the game. Basically 3k gap over most on Aegis Aurora at this point. It's kind of unreal.
Yeah, Torment Pulse online super fast. Oof, very scary stuff. And another gank coming in onto Sanya Sniper. Again, something that I was mentioning earlier, it's just very hard to farm safely now without that Guardian being online. And Sanya Sniper's not really had any space to work with on the map to get any farm. And usually, if you're going to be playing the Haze, you do want to have the ability to be ganking. But like Listic is just taking all the initiative.
I think the other problem that you have here too is that remember how we set up this game where Aegis Aurora, again, they're playing a comp that they needed to get ahead. They're not going to have the ability to deal with the front line of Virtus Pro if they get too far behind, and they're almost at that point. Walker stun though, gonna make D-Mob's life a little bit hellish for a brief moment. Gets taken out. Pretty important for Aegis Aurora to make the most of this opportunity as VP Overdives a little bit. Fremok right now. Looking, lands the carbine. But even still, Obakim dies, but other end of the map, Zergy able to punish Kenneth. Getting up.
I'm really curious if there is a world where stabilizing is possible at the moment for Aegis Aurora. And I'm just like thinking about it in like, okay, objective wise, if you account for the objectives, it's not as like far away as you'd expect. But the problem is like, how long will the current soul gap actually persist for? Because that just means that in every team fight, obviously VP are going to have the stat check edge. So that's a big problem.
Well, it's not just the idea of running into a stat check edge. It's also the comp that you're in, where you're just not killing characters like Calico or Geist past a certain point, unless you just have overwhelming advantage. And even then, into the shadow, goes with Leaping Slash, finally gets put down. But that's the level of numerical advantage. You need like a 4v1 to take down a Calico now. And are you going to be able to replicate that over and over again as the match goes on? The answer is probably not.
Yeah, and Sonya Sniper again, just really on the receiving end of constant harassment. And we talked about how Sonya Sniper really needs to be able to deliver in this game. And if you just like think about how many ganks there have been from Sonya Sniper, or like these picks or anything like that, Sonya Sniper's got nothing, been locked down the whole game.
It's looking rough. I mean, it looked rough from the draft, and nothing has happened to change your mind. And again, maybe if it was even, that goes differently, but instead you're so far behind his haze, you just instantly die. Ballistic goes in, drops slashes,
becoming a modding
it's over.
pro.
You don't get to do anything with Bullet Dance. And Return of the Shadows comes in, and it's been feline domination there. There's no other way of really stating it.
Yeah. More walkers going down, all these objectives again under assault. The macro from VP was really good in the first game, and it just feels like the draft got a little bit worse than in the first game, even for Aegis Aurora. So really struggling to keep up and hit the bird in the distance. But I don't think there's any targets here really. I mean, Calico's fairly low. I don't know that she's going to get caught though by this. Yeah, it's going to.
I mean, if you get hit
over the top,
Dan, it's a 9K bird when most of the players are at 14K and the Calico's at 15K. I mean, the bird is less of a missile and more of just a firecracker at this point. It's not really that big of a deal. That's how significant the stat difference is between both teams. And, on top of it here for VP, they're even controlling Earn. They're not giving Aegis Aurora an opportunity to maybe set up an Earn trade, get a little bit of comeback souls. It's been nothing but pain and misery.
Yeah. Big problems here. We'll have Tweak looking for... Tweak? Why am I saying Tweak? Kenyev looking for something here on the Talon, but there's really nothing to be found. I mean, Listic similarly seeing what position is required here to set up this next fight. There's Ava against the quick rotation. And okay, looking to find targets. There's one flying away, so maybe that's not going to be the one. But hello, Sonya Sniper's around the corner. More information gained by VP.
Oh no, Decalin, I can still not see it.
Very forward position right now, just trying to concoct the fight.
I'm gonna try to update my ground control.
Sharik finding Fremok, and Listic just running around as Ava.
Fire Kaku, they don't play Shiv in Europe.
Okay.
Only in America.
Deathballing is a situation where they don't even need the deathball per se, but on the same note, it's risk-free. And, that brings us to our risk-free segment starring Jake. Okay, this has been pretty straightforward, Jake, but what do you got? What do you got for us right now?
I think VP's doing this immaculately. I actually like that they're grouping right now, because Aegis Aurora are just desperate for any kind of team fight, any kind of like pick-off opening, and VP aren't giving them anything. I think VP don't really need to macro all that efficiently
Am I supposed to put these ones in the soup or just dip them in
a massive lead?
Does anyone know?
Have much better late game. If anything, maybe Sharik could be a little solo and then showing up to these ganks anyway. Pick off on a Wraith potentially, but no, he's even blinking out, and this is just starting to fall apart right now for Aegis Aurora. They're not really able to farm the map. The lead is getting bigger by the minute here. And honestly, in the next few minutes, we're going to get to the point where this is just not playable for Aegis Aurora. They need to change things now.
I've never seen an owl just look so absolutely inept than what we just saw there. It's just like, yeah, Dan, it took maybe about like 15% of HP is what we saw.
Yeah, it's just really a non-issue. It is nothing.
I mean, credit to the observers. It was a really nice like picture.
It goes in.
But
all right.
the actual impact of the owl left something to be discovered, I suppose.
Oh,
and not near 30K difference right now an
Yeah,
18K
they're freshly
Calico.
crushed.
There's just no answers for Aegis Aurora. It is what they would need to do here, Dan, would probably be one of the best comebacks we have seen in Deadlock history. But team comp wise, I just don't think they have the tools to do it.
Yeah, and this shows the desperation. Apex was trying to take down the Walker by himself, like really by himself, very deep, and no one around to help him out. Gets taken out. There's a leaping slash as well coming in from Listic once again into the mid boss, and I mean it feels like this might be the death knell for Aegis Aurora VP. I don't think there's anything that can be put forward to stop this rejuve.
We're kind of at the point where you
VP
try and
is
go
just
for a steal no matter what,
owning them.
because you can't lose more than where you're at. We've literally hit the point where the chat has checked out of semi-serious conversation and they're making cat puns. Like, I think I read like 3 different people say catastrophe. That is the level of brain activity that we're getting right now. But I mean, look, what else can you expect? Just anything that could go wrong for Aegis Aurora in this game has gone wrong. And, you know, a lot of it is the player we're watching right now, Listic, that was everywhere they needed to be in the early to mid game and just completely shut things down. And never really let Aegis Aurora get going. But hey, the lasso there, a little bit of revenge. Doesn't change the course of the game, but it's revenge, Dan. You know, it's the important stuff in life.
Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Aegis Aurora is trying to mount a defense, but again, they're just so heavily out everything that it's not really working out for them. And just the issue too is
Why the name change? They got signed by an
get out on
org.
the map, and all of the souls can just be that's like sitting out on the map like this can just be easily gobbled up by any VP players. So like the inevitability of the soul discrepancy only becoming larger over time is so oppressive, and you don't even have a great ability to get out on the map when rejuve's up, and all the you got to contest with the super creeps, and you're lacking so much farm. It's actually pretty hard to get super creeps as well.
Dumplings at the bottom of the
I mean, you couldn't really paint a bleaker picture than what we're seeing here for Aegis Aurora.
Well, and on top of it all, you're kind of getting a lesson in Deadlock 101 of why front lines are good. I mean, Aegis Aurora, I think, to convincingly win a fight, even if stats were more even than they are now with a very big economy gap, they would essentially need 2 unanswered picks, because other than that, you look at what's going to happen, you're going to have characters like Geist, played by Dimov, or Listic, just simply walk forward. And I mean, look, even as far as supports go, McGinnis is a little bit more upfront and in your face than the norm. It's just, the positioning for team fights is just so untenable for Aegis Aurora relative to what is likely to happen. Swap though comes in. Geist still her swap on deck. See if they get it off in time. Goes for the warp stone. Gets a little bit juked by the
Sorry,
haze,
Kaku. I'm definitely going to be playing more 7 today. Yeah.
And this would be a great time to take down the shrines. And that is the next point of order. And we're going to see that happen right now. All of the base structures and defenses getting obliterated as Aegis Aurora can do nothing but just look on in terror. There's really not much to be done. Of course, the respawn times are already low enough that killing the patron there is not going to really do anything. And to be honest, the difference in souls is also, I think it could encourage, and in fact there's a rejuve still, could encourage VP to just finish it right here, ZP.
As Calico just gets stuck in forever leaping position. I mean, that takes agility to just simply hover in the air for that long, and you know, a position that, quite frankly, doesn't look to be all that comfortable.
On Fight
I mean,
Club.
You know, this is where we have the hard-hitting analysis, and where we really
I could
Jake,
step on a fight night to be like a
Jake, you know, if you held a pose like that in real life for an extended period of time, it doesn't feel like it'd be comfortable.
Nah, I'm crazy on the yoga, man. I can do it. I can hang.
Yoga master Jake, where he's just like, all right, I got it.
Nah, I mean, this game is looking a little out of control right now, right? Like the frontlining strength from VP is allowing them to just continue fighting over every camp that spawns on Aegis Aurora's side of the map, and just deny any kind of comeback into the game. I will say, like, a couple that was a really
you hit a Turnus, go get a wife now.
Earlier onto Listic and Nobikim.
I have a wife.
Like, the beautiful stun overlay from Sonya and Fremont, but repeating
I
that
don't
is so
need to.
difficult, and such a single target solution. A full team fight just feels impossible right now.
There's a very beefy cat, as we saw there. It's a tiny cat with the soul of a tiger. We're
YouTube
actually
comments
seeing
are really
Zergy
something, huh?
under pressure. Doesn't matter. Still lays in the damage. It gets enough support to live. Earn slowly heading back. I don't think Virtus Pro cares about the Earn too much here. Realistic moving forward. And Dan, this is likely brought us to the end. 4 down for Aegis Aurora, and Virtus Pro looking dominant in their first defense.
Yeah, I mean, last week we had the absolute longest day we've ever had. Well, this might be the fastest day in EU we've ever had. VP claiming the throne once again. It's so easy for them. I mean, I say VP again, of course, this is the first time under the VP banner that the previous Buff and Joiners lineup are going to take the title. And how many titles more will they accrue as the weeks continue here at DFN? It remains to be seen, but it's looking pretty good for this new VP team.
What more can you say here, Jake? I mean, VP, they stuck to the fundamentals, they executed it, and on the same note, not only did they draft compositions that, per the meta, were just frankly good, like you could
Pony
really
Legs, it's
see
America
no issue
now.
with it.
This
They
was
still
EU.
found room in the draft to take away things that Aegis Aurora
How much do you
really
think the VP
liked.
guys
And,
are getting?
You know, much to the chagrin of the
So signing esports teams in an early development game is really tricky because first of all, you don't know the timeline yet, unless they have some inside information on when the big tournaments are going to be. So obviously right now for Virtus Pro, this is an investment. I'm going to assume that they probably get signed with like one of those contracts where there's a clause that says that like once the game is more popular, once there's more tournaments and stuff, that you'll get paid more. Because right now, I don't think any org can like pay a full-time salary to people for playing the game before they know where it's going. Thank you, Pony Legs. So I'm assuming they get like, you know, like a part-time job equal payment, and that it's like subject to scaling in the future if they keep being the best team once like the bigger tournaments come out and stuff, then they probably have like a clause in their contract that says that they can scale up the salary. Because the other half that is really tricky is that you don't want to get signed too early either. Because imagine you get signed early, you're in a 12-month contract and you get like, you know, only like $500 or something, right, per month. And then now you're in a 12-month contract, and then half a year down the line, the game blows up and now all the orgs are interested and suddenly you're stuck in contract jail. So in these kind of environments, it's very normal to offer these kind of flexible contracts where either it's a shorter time span or there's not like a set salary, but more like adjusted based on how the esport develops. Why would an org sign this early? Because they see it as an investment. Okay, put it this way. What if Valve announces a $500,000 tournament later this year? Who do you think is in the best spot? Is it some random roster that doesn't have backing from an org and they're kind of just playing for like, you know, do it the best they can? Or is it some like Virtus Pro who already kind of invested in like a good team and coaching staff, and they try to give them a professional environment to develop in? The way I see it is that you can compare it to like an academy team in sports, whereas like it's not ready to be a full-blown esports yet, but if you have an academy team, that's better than having no team. You know?
You know, we had other heroes in similar nature where you get one pro that's like really defining how you limit test and how that goes into a play style. I feel like that's what we're going to see here from Listic. I feel like if you're not playing a Calico like this, it's going to be surprising because of the amount of pressure it gives you and control over the map. Obviously, we'll have to see what other teams can do against it, but pretty impressive. And honestly, the fact that it didn't get banned the second time around or stolen was surprising.
It really was surprising, and I also think when you're kind
Listic
of
was
digesting
kinda
the
owning.
role of Calico right now, where we've kind of gone on the idea.
Yeah, that's
of,
the
what
other
are
thing.
roles
Like
in
you have to look
Deadlock,
back
and
at like what
I would say two sides of a
Virtus
similar
Pro.
coin,
You know,
right,
they
is
have
that
had really
people
good teams in
like
both
playing
Dota and
Warden
CS
because
for
Warden
years.
is kind of the combination, a frontline hero that gives you
Why
part of
invest
the
in
role of a
Bitcoin?
harder
Someone in
carry, right?
2010.
Like Warden
Exactly.
is firmly of two worlds. I think for Calico right now, Calico's in two worlds of being a frontliner that is also a playmaker, right? Like, you have a Calico played by Listic that was roaming harder than the average Paradox, roaming harder than the average Pocket. Just simply
My
all
cousin
over
was
the
one of the
place
people who bought a pizza
on
for several
the map
Bitcoins.
when needed most in the early to mid game, and it was just, played the perfection. And team comp wise, you think back to even NA last week, and this is where you know, maybe NA has a leg up on the meta because NA for the most part was just straight up denying anyone from playing Calico. No one wanted to play against Calico because I think NA had recognized just how deadly this hero is. And, you know, today it did not seem like Aegis Aurora got that memo, Jake.
Yeah, Calico, I think her ability to fight aggressively and snowball really is powerful. And I think what she gives that's kind of unique, speaking of her flexibility, is the vision, right? Like playing around the
that is a pretty
to just scout out the opponents, to rotate around, you know, seeing where people are, grabbing boxes as you do is just very unique, very efficient gameplay that really enables everyone on the team to get a little bit more done, right? It's like not quite global presence, but you think about these heroes, Viscus, Ivy, you know, that have ways to really traverse the map much more quickly than others. They tend to have a high pick priority because of that playmaking potential and how challenging it is to keep track of them as an opponent.
Well, Dan, as we take a look at this, I think the one thing that kind of goes to me is that
I bought like
you know, I think in any Deadlock game, there's really there's two parts, right? There's the draft strategy and what your game plan is.
I bought like
and then
30
there's the
Ethereum
execution.
a few years ago.
Personally, I think from all the data we have right now on
So
how
it's
to
a
play
pretty good
Deadlock
investment.
in this particular meta, I think Aegis Aurora put themselves at such a disadvantage in the former that they need to be nothing but perfection on the latter, and that's a tough thing to ask of any team, honestly.
Yeah, I feel like when you're doing that, when you're playing outside of the meta, it's because you've got to have either very specific targeted strategies to dismantle a way the other team likes to play within the meta. And unless you're kind of doing it from that fashion, it's a struggle. I mean, okay, I guess there's another argument, which is that if you feel like you're genuinely worse than the other team in a straight up fundamental game, then yeah, you have to take gambles.
You bought
and you can
Nvidia
also do that with
53.
a wacky
Nice.
comp where you got specific win cons. But it just felt that with both drafts from Aegis Aurora, that neither of them really felt like they fit any of those criteria. It felt like some of it was reactionary, some of it was sort of prioritizing their own strengths.
Vanity. I love this. I love this. One person is like, I made a great investment for the rest of my life. I made meatloaf for the first time. I love that so much.
Wrap up the EU portion of our program and look ahead to NA. This is our schedule for the day. What was just on and what is yet to come. Of course, we saw Aegis Aurora fight their way past
This is gonna be a
Bidon,
good
but
match.
run into a brick wall of an
Right, so-
even better and just
Right, so how long is the
simply
break?
amazing Virtus Pro team and how they played the fundamentals to perfection. But coming up next, it's gonna be North America here at Deadlock Fight Night. We got the run back. TF2 Boomers, Melee Creeps, going up, and the winner of which going against Hydra Nation. And, you know, we won't get into all of it here just yet, but you might be looking last week and be like, should it be Llama Lords? Well, you know, sometimes players do bad things. And one player in particular kind of made us do a whole bunch of runbacks, and that's where we're at. So Hydra Nation, the heads regrew. That's all I got to say about that. But NA, guys, final words. Looking forward to NA before we go to break.
I've just been hearing good things about Melee Creeps, about, you know, that they've had good performances in scrims. They've been a strong team that's been improving. So maybe they're a team that can, you know, put the
Why
test
is
to
Big and
teams like
Brolic
TF2
not getting
Boomers and Hydra
invited?
Nation, and continue to show the depth of NA.
I believe Big and Brolic got banned. Well, not banned, but like something happened with like the drama with OBT, I think. So they weren't invited back for like a month or something. I'm not a blacklisted, that's the word. And for Llama Lords, the guy called PayPal was cheating. So their win didn't count. So yeah. There's a surprising amount of drama in this small
That's it,
community
the pool of
already.
teams was kind of annihilated. And
But
just
I
like, okay,
think
we've got
Big
one
and Brolic
really
is
good
coming
team
back
and everyone
next
else is
week,
trying
I
to figure it
think.
out. And I feel like, you know, that gap has been steadily closing week to week, and we've had a lot more stability in the rosters around Hydra Nation. And so Hydra Nation is kind of exciting. They are the team to beat. Every single time they look weak, you know, we wonder, is this the time? And it's going to be really satisfying when we legit get teams that have not just closed.
Guys, David, do you know how much issues I've had with PayPal from like ages back, by the way? Watch this. If I Google Ninja AverageJonas PayPal. Ninja shocks Valorant star with huge donation after Twitch refund scam. Chargebacks are Twitch streamers' worst nightmares. Tyler Ninja Blevin knows he saw Valorant star AverageJonas get scammed for $5,000. He had to step up to help. I had a viewer who refunded $5,400. And it also costed me another $400 in all the transfer fees. It was and this is a while back, but this tweet went like super viral and PayPal got in trouble and stuff. And this person was like pretending to be like a really good person. He donated shit tons of money, and it was all fake, and yeah. So that was a whole thing, and PayPal actually changed their policy after this incident that happened with me. So that was yeah, that was something. So I definitely not a huge fan of PayPal.
Himself now. The combo gets used on Young Calc, but Vegas isn't really there to follow up with a big burst of damage, and now Young Calc could be dangerous.
Did you get anything back? Well, Ninja gave me $6,000, so
He tries to turn in the urn as Naked defends
kinda.
it, but the reinforcements for the Hydras allow them to get the turn in. In the meantime, Llama Lords take a walker in lane 1 for the trade.
You can do in the end a little bit of an ultimate over on the Naked, who's still very healthy on HP. As he's trying to
Back in 18 minutes?
It's still going to be on the.
Wait. Let's run gun one game. They're back in 18 minutes. Where's Moose? Did that shameless dude get any consequences for his actions? No. He did not. I've always been saying this, by the way, because here's the thing. A lot of people who want to support streamers, they donate through PayPal because a bigger percentage of the money goes to the streamer and it's not taken by Twitch. But I actually prefer gifted subs over PayPal donations because I know Twitch takes 30% of it. But at least it means that, like, first of all, it's much harder for it to get charged back. And it means that someone becomes a subscriber, so they're more likely to also stick around in the community. So I consider that like an investment. So I'd rather take that than like making 30% more money from getting a donation through PayPal and potentially having chargeback issues. It was over 2 weeks, yeah. PayPal saved you from a scam. Bits. I'm gonna see. I think it's the same. Bits, Twitch, cut. Yeah, it's the same. It's 30%. 30%. All right. Let's just hop in a. Yeah, PayPal is, that's the thing. PayPal is good for buyers, not sellers. That's exactly it. I think that's exactly what I'm trying to say. Because I'm technically selling a product, an old Norwegian product. We're back.
There's nothing you wouldn't sacrifice on the altar of your ambition. That ruthlessness will be needed to complete the ritual.
Oh shit. Ooh. Oh.
If they don't move, they'll be dead.
That was close. Oh god. Chat, I'm not warmed up, man. Ow! Dude. Do you guys play bad at the first game of the day? Do you think that Viper was actually watching the stream? Because he paused, and then he unpaused when I came back.
Welcome to New York. My friend, survival is paramount.
I wanted to sit down, but I don't have time, so now we're doing standing gaming right now. Oh, that mother freaking damage, dude.
I'm pulled back.
I got her. Come up. Oh my god! You're the goat!
I'm gonna buy healing, right?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Now go out there and impose your will.
AI is back. Let's go. It's alive. You know what I realized, chat? I'm just a clanker enjoyer. I just enjoy clankers.
Stay strong, buddy.
That's all. I've heard that clanker is a derogatory term for robots, and that they would much rather prefer to be called organically challenged.
Pick.
Well played. Man, that was a kind of good pick there.
I see someone appreciates fine craftsmanship.
I have published this build. This build has already been published. This build has been published.
Back. A hell swap.
Let's shove this wave so we can go medium camps. Oh no. Oh no. R&R. But you can die.
Oh, he's speeding
Careful,
back.
careful.
He's speeding back.
I'm out, I'm out. Ivy's coming too.
Oh, Ivy.
Calico missing.
You're looking to survive. You king.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
A little bit of advice. Don't get caught.
Down, 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 down. Well, Lady Marmalade.
Calico Ivy missing.
Exquisite, isn't it?
Getting choo-choos right now.
No.
Ivy's missing.
Not gonna regret that.
First ganking us. First and green.
No, man. I was hoping I could like jump up. I should have popped it. I should have popped
three
it.
ults. You're going 3 ults here.
Okay, now time to sit down. I should have popped my ult much earlier. That was the biggest problem there. I also just thought I was strong enough to kill him, to be honest, but yeah. Didn't you stun him? Well,
There's 4 here.
oh my fucking god, bro. It's 5 green. Please push.
I think these guys are average Jonas viewers. Holy shit.
Fun times. Speeding green.
I don't take our tower off that either, so we're chilling.
That's so annoying.
Oh yeah, it's the grapple again.
They've destroyed. Lash is missing.
Calico just died. She might leave. Blue lane is just destroyed, so they'd be roaming.
I'm getting buff. Yeah, pocket blue lane.
I'm coming blue.
Turn is waiting to be claimed.
Mid boss for
Flash is missing.
There's some mid boss somewhere.
That was the wrong way to go.
Better supplies.
How's your voice recovery going? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
I'm just gonna back third green, I think.
They've destroyed the Guardian on blue.
Look in yellow, guys.
They destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich. Such a small thing. You're relentless. Green Walker is under attack.
Oh, I gotta keep shoving this because she left. Wait, how is guys on 7k? What?
Kill them all.
Doing blue.
Stay strong, buddy.
He's flying there and he's flying there.
Is under attack.
Can we go purple fast?
I think it's just figuring. Short like 4 there.
Bro.
Let's split push blue or green. We can't push left side. The guy just has too much money. He just insta kills anyone in a 1v1.
We just need to pay closer attention to the urns. Like the next time he's spawning on purple, it's a comeback urn. We need that really bad.
Go right side, center sacrifice.
If you're looking for souls, they're right here.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
See the enemy. Ah, a courier has arrived.
They're chasing me. I'm being chased. They're flying the urn, guys. Please look on the map. Look for the urn.
You need to. Or not. Oh, how is he so fast? How is he
She's
so fast?
flying it. What do you mean? She can fly it as fast as
The
possible.
speed's supposed to be capped.
No, there's no cap on the flight. There never has been. That's why I told you.
At like 10, is it not?
Oh no, she flies it at 23.
For some reason it bypasses. For no reason, actually.
Our purple walker is under attack.
But that's also why I told you guys, and then no one helped me.
They've taken our purple.
I mean, I'm looking at it, bro. I was like, usually you'd be able to rotate faster than that.
Take my boon and be blessed.
Bro, like, I was referring to when they actually spawned. I was alone on purple and I was calming. We should go there. This Ivy's just gonna do that every time. I think I'm just unfortunately didn't win the lottery this time on teammates.
A little protection goes a long way.
TP'd. Probably in furnace.
Infernus is purple.
Come at me all you want. The result's
This
gonna
is
be
really
the same.
frustrating. We won our lane, had a good lane. Then fucking Chad McChaddington from solo lane comes over, ganks, ruins our farm. And that's when Shiv needs to actually come help us.
Oh, he's just diving down green lane.
And then I'm even calming, like, I know, like, I understand if you're like lower rank and you're struggling with macro. But then you'd think when I calm, like, the urn is gonna spawn here. We need to be hurry and grab it because Ivy can just fly it. And then just like, he would just watch me die with the urn.
Two up green, far up green.
Flash is low.
He's on the roof.
Go out there and impose your will.
Mid boss helps us maybe.
Your
Mid boss here.
into a weapon.
Try. Infernus will steal it
You
though.
have tier 3. You don't have tier 3 on
No,
Averagejonas.
tier 3 on Averagejonas.
Take a walkers maybe instead. Their urn spawns in 1 minute too.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Urn is gonna be on yellow in 1 minute.
I see Nano. Not today. Our yellow walker is under. Headed to yellow.
She got death balled.
They've taken our green walker.
Sabiega.
Our yellow walker is under attack. Let's go purple. They destroyed the walker on yellow.
gonna fly it now. Oh, she doesn't have ult yet. Deathy's team just beat High Donation in scrims.
They have no chance for escape.
I usually don't take the scrim numbers too seriously because... Okay, get ready. They might be flying it. No, he's not flying it. They're mid-bossing.
The urn has been dropped. Leaps on cooldown.
Okay, fuck it. We ball, boys.
Humble lash.
What happened early game? Did we just get owned in the lanes?
Yeah, probably. They ran 4 as well, so that didn't help either.
Yeah.
We took booty drill. I even called out like half the game, so I don't know.
Yeah, we owned Holiday and Viper. I mean Holiday and Vin.
Protect the stronghold.
Bro, I don't know. I tried to call them out to you, Abrams.
Lightning.
Oh no, bro. Listen, the lanes or lane phase was like 9 minutes ago.
Kill this guy.
Let me show y'all how it's done. Protect the stronghold. It's nice to have quality.
I had my ults.
Good game.
I tried to farm as much as I could. We won our lane. I wasn't in a single team fight, so I have 6k damage. But at least I didn't die. I was shoving out all the lanes as much as possible. But, like, I'm actually, like, our lane was going pretty damn well. Our lane against Vindicta and Holiday was going pretty well early. I'm trying to figure out what went wrong. Yeah, look at this. I'm actually at 7 minutes, I'm actually the top net worth. I dropped? Of course. And then, David, it's one game. It doesn't matter. I literally ranked back up yesterday because I was playing 7. I don't know what happened to Geist because we were doing pretty well. The first problem there. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know, comrade, but I don't know how the entire game just breaks apart because of one gank from you. But I do think, yeah, if I had Warp Stone when you ganked, because I was trying to ult outside the range of, I should have probably ulted earlier, but I felt like we played the early game really well. But I think the Shiv got owned. Yeah. I don't know. A slightly early ult. Hey, what? A slightly earlier ult? I wouldn't be able to jump for the... You mean a slightly earlier stun? Or what did you mean? Because you ulted after. Later stun or ulting earlier. What would ulting earlier have done? I don't know. I think I didn't exactly win the lottery with my teammates there. Wait, that wasn't an... That was an Ascendant 6 average game? What about putting stun on yourself while you ult, so when they grapple you with holiday ult, they get stunned? I mean, my ult still gets cancelled. I think you're not supposed to ult if you think that you're gonna get lassoed in the first place. I think the biggest issue was that both of our solo lanes got absolutely cooked. Like Abrams went 2-9 and Shiv went 3-9. But yeah. Your stamina coincided with your ult. You were high enough to avoid it, I think, but the stun ended and I was able to jump. Yeah. It's whatever. I'm over it.
On Vindicta too, so you know, has some of that versatility, beating the one trick allegation. So maybe they creeps. I think they are the team that people are probably a little bit more excited for, but they can't let their guard down against this TF2 Boomer squad. I think when this TF2 Boomer squad gets rolling, when they can, you know, get into that mid late game, if Deathy can have a decent game on the
you know what,
and,
Comrade,
really
you should have seen the fucking thing that happened on the second urn there. I was like, guys, urn is gonna spawn on the right side. We need to get ready for it. Ivy's gonna fly it. I go to the right side, I pick up the urn, I run. No one's with me, except Abrams just trying to like peel for me. And then right after, Ivy picks it up and flies it, and I'm just like, okay, well, I can't win if no one listens.
We're gonna bring that up for you guys in just a second. Here we go. Gonna be down the bottom here for you. Big shout out, of course. This is a custom mod for those wondering. We always get questions about it, whereas like Krill, a lot of people want to know.
Did we have the logo there last week in the arena? I don't remember.
I don't know.
I feel like that's new this week. Well, you know what? If you think it's so clean, you can actually go pick up a hat or a mug or even potentially a shirt with it over at our merch store.
It's cool. No, I
oh
like
my
it.
god.
You know, I do like the vibes, like the sort of military-esque vibes we got with our logo. All right, so there's your 1v1 out of the way. Melee creeps versus
Nah, it's just how they decide the first
We'll be
pick.
starting in just a moment. Now, if you joined us last week, we had a fair bit to say about the state of the game in terms of like, you know, like
I
some
think
of the tweets that are made.
I think
Excuse me, especially to.
I think Infernus is pretty good against 7, by the way. I've heard that because like, you know how when you're ulting with 7, you're pretty good against people that don't have a lot of sustain. Like you do fine against like Haze, you do fine against like Warden and stuff. I think Infernus is tricky because first of all he has a stun that can like cancel your ult. And then I also think the afterburn, it lowers your damage output a lot as well. And yeah, it's really easy to get Ignite in as well. I think that's a bad matchup for 7 for sure. I had like pretty good farm, got 2 kills and everything and did nice rotations and won the lane pretty solidly. But then I think because all the other lanes lost so much, they were all just like, oh, 7 is the most farmed in their team. Let's just go 5 people green lane.
A solo lane, or not a solo lane, he's in a dual lane at the time.
Yeah, that's true, Ryan.
A solo lane and just farm and farm and farm, and that's what he did. He got shadow weave, then he's like, okay, it's
yeah, and the bullet
ambushing players and really take them out.
Also, the bullet reduction doesn't help either. Yeah,
EU,
like whenever I play 7
banned,
into Infernus, I just know I gotta run. Like there is no way you can like actually take up that fight
because it was flawless.
What is that like? How would you cliff notes the way that Calico should be played? Because obviously it's very powerful, even with the nerf, because Melee Lifesteal used to proc off her dash, and she used to get like extra healing for teammates in the vicinity of it, which was a bit odd. But what is perfect to you in terms of Calico play?
Just the roaming he was doing was just insane. Like he knew kind of, I think, the limits of what Calico could pull off safely. He was successfully diving great talons left and right. He was constantly interacting with like the solo lanes and the dual lane. Like he was very mobile and just create opportunities for his team. And he became like this kind of assassin for him.
Yeah, Calico's also a monster on the lane too. It's just like the way the gun works. It's very hard to last hit against Calico. She probably has maybe the best last hitting weapon in the game. So for that, like, you know, we talk about like she gets online, she starts scaling, she can be this huge threat, but you know, trying to shut her down in the laning phase feels really difficult with melee sustain, the lifesteal natural in the build, and then on top of that, just being incredibly good at securing souls and last hits.
I think I haven't really played the Infernus matchup either because I normally play with Moose and he's usually playing Infernus.
Seems to always be king, right? Like we saw Holiday initially in the first week and the bounce pads were
so
insane.
I haven't really experienced that either. I think it's
get in and out,
especially early game.
And honestly, I feel like that's just the way we're going to keep seeing Deadlock go unless they do tweak some things.
So this is what I guess this is the first time we've seen Shiv from
I think early game like that, if I get ganked on 7, I think I just need to pop ult straight away. Because one thing I've noticed is when I am ganking 7s who play ult build, if they just pop ult straight away, it almost negates the gank completely. I think I reacted way too late on the ult. I should have just like instantly pressed it, but I think that's also a case of like having only played like 20 games on 7. I think that if I get ganked like that, I just kind of like gotta put the stun down and just instantly ult. And also remember, you know, one thing I need to practice, chat. Actually, I want to go and test that right now. You know, the knockback you get when you're ulting with 7 is like very peculiar. You know what I mean? So learning to use that to knock them back into line of sight. So let's say you're like here, right? Let's say you're like here. Can I now knock him back? I think that's like, I think you have to like, immediately I think I can just counter ult with Infernus, especially with your where I can jump. I mean, I didn't have Warp Stone yet. I think late game it becomes more fair because I'll just be way up in the sky. So the only thing you can do is to shoot. And then it's more down to like the itemization and how much you can mitigate. So does this always just knock them in the direction where... Can I knock him back in? See, that's like really helpful because if you're like really high up in the air and he tries to go around the corner, you try to like knock him back in. Yeah, it's a radial knockback from the center, exactly. So that could be really good at knocking people out in the open. I also think, but this is where it becomes more tricky. If they're hiding behind something, you should be able to sometimes knock them out of... Yeah, I mean, later... I mean, so I started playing Ult 7 yesterday, right? And this is my current match history. And one thing I've had in common for every game I win is that the game passes a certain amount of time. See, when I hit like 28 to 30k, the games usually go pretty late, but then you're usually always in a good spot, you know? Like you're always in a good spot this late because you have Unstoppable, Slow, Kevlar, Escalating Exposure. All the tools necessary to like win team fights.
Off of the Moen Krillin Vindicta combo, which is guaranteed like the assassinate.
Whoever got winning
when they were being comboed, that was.
I gotta go with my boys.
Like
my boys TF2 Boomers.
So we start to see some of these supports go now. Kelvin, the highest priority one with a 94% pick man.
Yeah, but 9 wins and was that 15 losses?
Yeah,
right.
Funny
How does Kelvin have 15 losses in NA?
Hydra Nation aren't picking it.
Well, I mean, normally gets banned away from Quig, I would say, when he was playing it mostly, but that's kind of crazy.
Silence for Quig just quietly.
Yeah, dude.
I think you do
Ult 7 to like defend base is just so strong.
Or yeah, they could go technically.
McGinnis, yeah, I think Bebop and Lash are both things I'm thinking about right now for TF2 Boomers. I think the counter initiation from Lash could be a nice answer to things like Shiv and Vindicta. I mean, you do have the Kelvin Dome to potentially counter it, but I don't think that's the end of the world for Lash. You can kind of wait that out. But yeah, I think they need a little bit of stun catch and support frontline. So I kind of like that. The Lash and Bebop are kind of like the middle grounds for this.
Are we worried about a lack of gun damage here on the TF2 Boomers side, outside of the Mirage?
I mean, I think they have everyone's a bit of, like, Paradox is a bit of gun damage. Mirage is like a moderate amount. Warden tends to build pretty heavy on gun damage. Yeah. So I think overall they both have pretty balanced damage types.
The sleeper build.
When are you going to join a team?
Young Cal praises by it, and I think
someone said you're going pro.
Hydration knows about it as well. Of just like the Spirit Warden being a thing and being apparently like insanely
I'll cheer for the other people going pro.
Come to light yet here in DFN. Obviously not necessarily expecting it here since they, like you pointed out, Mitch, they kind of need a little bit of gun damage, but Spirit Warden could be pretty insane if you can combo correctly with Lash, to be honest.
Are we talking like what?
Like Pocket, I don't think they're ever gonna build. You need gun for sure on Warden this game because you already have Pocket. And you have like Paradox and Mirage who can't help but deal a pretty.
The Spirit Warden build, is this just like you abusing like your Spirit power?
You go like all in on the ulti, and then you have like the Mystic jump.
Oh my god!
Oh, Majestic Leap. We saw that like 2 months ago, man.
I think it's a little. I don't think it's really a build. I'm super skeptical of that build because it's so all in on your ulti, and like when you don't have your ulti, you're kind of in a holding pattern where I think Warden wants to be played at a little higher tempo than that. Which the gun build just naturally allows, using the ulti to, like the way Sharik did in EU, taking objectives. Now it's basically just support for TF2 Boomers. I think Ivy is the most obvious pick. Ivy or McGinnis, kind of dealer's choice here.
Yep. And we'll see the Ivy rounded out. Nice call there, Jake. Yeah, obviously Ivy very good. It's making use of that ultimate to have these easy sort of earn pickups. In general, Kutsubum great for pushing. It's obviously one of the characters you want to get that alchemical fire on, as well as the Paradox. Make sure you'll be able to push those waves really effectively and also have more utility in those fights. So plenty of utility caddies on the TF2 Boomers side.
Holy
shit. Talk about, like, what I mean, for me, TF2 Boomers are just showing like a very solid, very well-rounded composition as far as I can tell. But where are you guys putting your chips here if you were betting men?
You want the honest opinion, or you want the caster opinion? I'm still feeling melee creeps, to be honest.
It's not 2014 LCS anymore. I want the honest opinion.
2014. That was still like a year after I was gone. I think if melee creeps stay away from mid boss, I'm gonna give it to them any day of the week here right now, because they threw so many times by going from mid boss back to back and had stolen away, then wiped out. They threw a 50k lead because they went for mid boss back to back.
Shiv and Mirage is not DLC.
And TF2 Boomers have a pretty damn good team to steal it away from you. So.
Yeah, I think both drafts are actually really solid. I think they all have like all the ingredients they need to be successful. I think the key for melee creeps is going to be dealing with the split push global presence from TF2 Boomers, whether it's Pocket, Lash, Ivy have phenomenal cross map mobility, and Mirage, of course, just has like global TP. So I think the goal for melee creeps is really going to be to play around this Wraith, Vindicta, Abrams, and Shiv, really looking to pick off people who are splitting. If TF2 Boomers gets away with splitting the map and is able to bring more numbers to these team fights using their mobility and their lane push, I think that is going to be their strength, what they need to play around to win.
I will say this, though. If we see TF2 Boomers win this match, it has to come off the back of them having some adaptations early in their game, because they have shown in just last week alone that they struggle in these solo lanes. They struggle in the very beginning of the game, and I want to see them, work on that early game and then transition it into some better mid to late games where their comps can really shine. So that's what I'm looking for. TF2 Boomers have a strong early game. I think they have a legitimate chance here.
What a time to be alive. Look at those logos. We truly are in the bone-hurtingly early phase of a new esport, folks. Make no mistake, this is the start of something special. We'll be heading over to lane in just a second, folks. You'll already see on the melee creep side, we've got the Wraith and the Shiv heading to the solo lanes, respectively. On the TF2 Boomer side, Warden and Lash will be occupying those solo lanes.
Okay, so yeah, again, I'm looking towards Deathy. He's got to have a better time here in the solo lane. He's going to be up against Shiv by AVG, and we know AVG can be insane. His Infernus was ridiculous when we saw him 2 weeks ago, and if he gets snowballed on Shiv, it's just going to spell disaster for TF2 Boomers. I'm also looking towards as well for low main. He's I feel like a very versatile player. We've seen him play Mo and Krill, now seen him on Vindicta. Obviously quite different in terms of how those two heroes play. But you know, we haven't seen melee creeps too often, so it's kind of nice to see the depth of what they can play here in DFN.
Jake, we've got a lot of pressure already on Goober here in lane 3. What's your take on these lane assignments out of the gates?
Yeah, I'm a little worried about the Warden and the Lash in the side lanes. I think both of these heroes tend to be a little on the weaker side when it comes to the 1v1 lane versus Wraith and Shiv, who I'd call top tier solo laners. So I think that's going to be a weakness for TF2 Boomers, and it's historically been a problem for them. If they can mitigate that and get past the early game, I feel better about it.
Yeah, he was going for a gank. Sorry to interrupt you there over onto Warden just to get the early start for Pashy. And I completely agree with what you're saying, Jake. Like, if you're talking about trying to avoid having a team gank against you so heavily, Pocket is such a better hero to put in that solo lane up against Wraith, that you can escape. Or Warden, you just have to kind of run and hope, you know, that binding word hits someone chasing you. And counterwise, hitting a binding word onto someone as they're running away from you is extremely difficult to do unless you do get that mystic reach, as we're going to see here, especially against a Wraith who can just card away. So the gank potential on the Pashy Pop is not going to be quite there.
Yeah, curious to see how that evolves in the next couple of moments. Even the poke with the alchemical flask is going to be a little bit annoying to deal with there. As Salty, maybe not favored in that kind of lane matchup, but can still have some degree of presence, although I feel like it's going to be a painful few minutes for them here. And you can already see here a pause coming on out. We're going to crash for Scout, who is on the pocket here, which is interesting because we're actually seeing the cloak itself just go flying. So I'm not sure what happened here, but we're going to have a game crash. We're going to be jumping back into it in just a moment. Early on, obviously only a very mild difference in souls. Interestingly enough, that, you know, Pashy Pop, sort of despite applying so much of this pressure here in lane number 1, is a little behind in souls. Not sure if there's anything to write home about. Salty's been pressured under their Guardian.
I'm looking actually over towards lane 4 if I can switch it up here. And Jake, you know, I want to kind of bring you into this talk as well. Last week we saw Deathy. He was so pressured constantly by Rokane, but to allow that, we saw Llama Lords consistently push in lane 3 to prevent anyone from coming to help him. And with him under a tower right now, I mean, obviously it's not going to be too crazy of a thing just yet. I wonder, like, is he going to be heavily punished at some point in this game?
Yeah, I think if he can, you know, get to the point where he has his ultimate online, then it's not going to be as much of a worry, right? Because the counter initiation is such a big threat. But it feels like melee creeps are kind of happy to just take the lane setups as they are. You know, there's been a little of these rotations from Abrams kind of like coming in to harass Warden, which honestly, I mean, yeah, this Warden is really struggling as well in the side lane, just not having a good time. And the side lanes are a place where you can really start to fall behind.
They must have just had a whole wave crash into their Guardian, because they were ahead by 200 souls, and then now they're behind by, what, 500? So something's gone on over there. We even saw a roam across, I think, by one of the tier 2 Boomers players, and they weren't really able to do too much to assist or even intervene remotely. And here's this like harassment from LGTK here. At least you'll notice that Axe is obviously dealing with it a little bit here, but I think if you're the Kelvin, you are grinning knowing that your solo lanes are performing well, which means that you've got to, Jason, feel like you're in a decent staging ground as we start to enter to the more frenetic part of the early game.
100%. And the thing is, like, Abrams is already really hard to kill in lane anyways, and you give him the support of a Kelvin, like, it allows Cool Cheese to be very aggressive. They have some pretty decent wave clear because of Axe with those grenades, so it allows Cool Cheese to constantly gank. And when we hit these 3k mark souls for Cool Cheese, I wouldn't be surprised to see him return back to lane 1 and go for that gank. Get Pashy Pop even further ahead. Once he has his ultimate online, it's just going to be ganks left, right, and center.
Yeah, I mean, how easy would it then for Wraith to just collapse onto lane 2 with telekinesis up off cooldown and set up one of these big gank opportunities? So that's something to look out for now as we are getting to our first slew of ultimates online. It's going to be Cool Cheese getting the first one of the game, and there will be a window in which TFT Boomers won't have access to them. Keep an eye on Lomain's Vindicta here, already decent farm in this lane number 3, and will be definitely a nuisance to deal with as they'll be able to bounce between those lanes. No Mo and Krill to set up that, you know, gross little combo setup here that was banned out by tier 2 Boomers, but despite that, they still find themselves behind the 8 ball somewhat here early.
And we already saw Cool Cheese looking for that gank onto lane 1. He actually got behind the rest of tier 2 Boomers here, and you're kind of also seeing at the same time, and unfortunately Salty is just kind of really being forced to sit back towards his own Guardian. But at least the upside is the lane is always pushing to him, so you don't have to worry about going out into no man's land. And speaking of that, pushing into, we do have a gank coming out of Scout onto lane 1, but immediately he heads back. Like, you're seeing how hard it is to gank this Wraith.
I think Pashy Pop sniffs it out, but yeah, there's amazing, you know, escape potential there. Frozen Shelter came on in, and it helps secure that elimination. LGTK ultimately goes down. We saw them try and get away with the tornado, but it was not to be. So that is that Kelvin Abrams lane here, starting to get a little bit more aggressive. So it's hard to see where TF2 Boomers are actually going to be able to derive an advantage here in this early game. In most of these lanes, they are struggling, and they did very well.
What's up?
To exploit that little window just after Cool Cheese was unsuccessful with a lane 1 gank. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah, it was an aggressive frozen shelter the second they knew that Scout left the lane. And then what is LGTK gonna do? Like, he could try to teleport away and travel away, but you know what? He's gonna get charged, and that's immediately gonna be canceled out. And then he just falls. Like, there's not much he can really do in that situation, unfortunately. And I think melee creeps are just being very wise to trying to pay attention to when any of these rotations happen. Like you said before, Mitch.
Sorry about that.
They're kind of feeling comfortable right now. They do have a 2K lead. 6 minutes in, but with his ultimates up, like, that's where it's all hell's gonna break
Angry
loose.
Smite player.
Investment in these gun items early here from Act. They are not messing around. They want an aggressive lane. Arctic Beam here making life a little bit harder yet again for LTTK. They're slowed up and will be chased down. Cool Cheese though does fall. There's a collapse here into this lane from lane number 3 as Team 2 Boomers get their Ivy in position now. You can hear Fickle Frog overhead. LTTK, well, an attempt at least to see them revenge. They're going to come back off respawn here, and Axe was able to get away. Pickle Frog opts not to pull the trigger there with that ultimate.
Well, Cool Cheese is going to be heading over to lane 3, so a little bit of a swap up coming through at a low main, rotating into that lane 2. I'm also looking really quick at the Souls,
if I was a
over in
Smite
lane
player,
1.
I'd
You're
be
talking about how
too.
Saltu's having a tough time. They're actually
If people think
equal at the
Deadlock
moment,
is dead,
when it
check
comes
out
to that.
Smite
So good job by
too.
him, just kind of keep the composure, you know, not let these ganks get into his own head. Just keep on par, because we know how bad a Warden can be when he falls behind. I mean, ZP, he lives and breathes Warden, and he would be screaming to see a Warden fall behind early in the game.
But I want to say, like, despite this, that Guardian of Salty's is pretty healthy. Normally, you have to trade that Guardian health to actually, like, keep up in farm, because you're not pushing the wave back so much as you are last hitting it, and allowing them to damage your Guardian for a little bit longer. So, credit where it's due here. Low main's already rotated over this lane 1 side, and Scout has actually matched them here. So the pocket is in position. Okay, that is scary. And yes, Salty is on the scene.
Salty
that ultimate.
versus
We're going to try and make that last stand work, but I think that kind of tips Low Man off that something's not quite right. Why is he trying to 1v2 us with ultimate?
Scout might try to teleport over to lane 4. And well, speaking of over to lane 4, it's going to be Goober to rotate in, trying to catch out the Shiv. It's going to be the time wall and the Pronosco swap not going to land. So AVG is going to continue to survive here, continue to apply this pressure onto Deathy. Between them, again, pretty even when it comes to souls. So at least for TF2 Boomers in these solo lanes, they're not falling far behind, or falling behind really at all, as we kind of discussed early on, expecting that to potentially happen.
Yeah, again, I mean, we know a lot happens between this like 8 and 18 minute mark, right? This stage of the game when those buffs will be up in about a minute time, or 2 minutes time, excuse me, as well as mid-boss. We get a lot of that skirmishing around the map. Those objectives become a little bit more hotly contested. There's Fickle Frog with the airdrop, does connect it onto AVG, but they are well enough away with Cool Cheese there to defend them. That gank sort of falls flat. Now Fickle Frog returns to the lane, but takes the face full of damage, having to dash back behind.
Oh my god.
His own Guardian, Stone Idol as well, to stay alive, and the push up from Low Main on that left-hand side. Looks like he went for an assassination shot even. Big bit of damage on Fickle Frog, but this really just represents an attitude from Melee Creeps. They want to take the fight. They feel like they're ready to throw down and get some serious pressure here on this Guardian. Elsewhere, you can see LGTK under pressure as usual, trying to back away. That Arctic Beam slows him up, but AVG is going to get some action, gets that elimination.
Yeah, went back to base from the gank early on when we saw Fickle Frog come in. Goes into lane 2, it surprised them, completely catches them off guard to get a nice kill to help get himself snowballing a bit as well. And this is where we're going to start to see Melee Creep start to put some pressure on. As you pointed out, Mitch, we got about a minute now left till the buffs come up. I think this is where they start to push some of these Guardians down, and then start to take these mid buffs to create even more of an opportunity for themselves, and ideally a bigger lead.
Yeah, 3k souls, not a huge deal at this stage of the game, but you can just see the eye test, I think, isn't favoring.
It's kind of funny how, like,
overly much.
I play against
and
these
also
people
Low Main hanging out in this lane a little bit here
regularly. Just
couple of key items coming through
tournament.
Here.
It's pretty funny.
You're a bullet lifesteal for Poshy Pop.
Oh,
here comes a death slam though. It can't be avoided by Cool Cheese. They will be thrown down. Low Main, obviously. The only drop there as well. They do get the Guardian at least, but still, Deathy wants to fight for it. Cool Cheese going to get picked off here, and watches Covenant, of course, the Fickle Frog will make sure there's enough sustain for Tier 2 Boomers to find success there. Low Main, though, out of that grasp up until now. Eventually, though, they hover a little bit too close to the ground and
YouTube polls? I don't think so,
David. They're going to actually potentially lose. No, they will lose over their lane 3 Guardian, but still a good trade. The 3 of them should be able to get one for themselves, but buffs, it's still going to be going the way of Saya, who's the one on the right-hand side and looks to actually
Why are they
I don't think he's able to
Did they
prevent that
get
guard
a
from going down too
guardian?
much. He's gonna have some backup coming in there, and they might actually force a fight off of this.
Scab's got the majestic leak there, so that pocket game plan definitely online, and the chase is on. Tag on Death as he tries to get in through the teleporter. He should escape. No, he actually heads upstairs instead. He is a slippery sucker. Make no mistake. Oh, Saya trying to put that pressure, that damage down on him, but they don't really have anywhere to go. Deathy kind of stuck amongst those rooms. He can slink through the corridors towards his side of the map. That was a pretty darn close one. There's 3 players here from Tier 2 Boomers, though. Jason grouped up in this lane number 2. They definitely look like they want to fight for it. That's a swap on AVG. He goes through the time wall. It's a good amount of damage now. And of course, that affliction does get deployed. Axe bleeds out, and AVG struggles to try and drag himself away from the fight. He's picked up, and the Guardian's taken as well. That is a great 3-player collapse here in lane 2.
Called predictions.
Huge for TF2 Boomers, man. They got a Guardian on lane 4. They get a Guardian on lane 2 now. They get a couple of kills as well. They close this soul lead to just about 2 to 3K, and they're still pushing on lane 1 at the same time. Someone has to go and help Cool Cheese, or he's eventually just going to be pushed over, and that's going to be the flex that unlocked for TF2 Boomers.
Oh, here it is. Slam comes on in. Stone Idol straight away, though. Looks like they're going to fight for this here. Cool Cheese might have bitten off a little bit more than they can chew of the Colby Jack variety. We're inside the frozen shelter right now, though. Stun up there, of course, as that parry came in a timely fashion, but Salty's very, very low. Arctic Beam here, but Axe realizes there's a lot of Tier 2 players, Tier 2 Boomers rather, teaming around their own Guardian. He won't push the issue any further.
How did no one die from that?
This is all happening in lane 1, by the way. Tier 2 Boomers mostly are starting to double back, though, to spawn, buy up as they push the wave. They got aggressive in melee keeps direction and haven't.
That was a lot of effort for no deaths.
Honestly, I'm kind of digging the way Pickle Frog's playing his Ivy at the moment. He picked up a slowing hex. So, like, if you're Abrams, you can't charge. Like, you're going to be locked in, and you depend on that charge to be an escape mechanism for you to get away from these ganks. So I kind of like this. Also prevents the shift dash, I believe.
Look
so
at that,
it really
guys.
helps control people you're trying to gank. So
okay, wait, they do have
based items or abilities get silenced by that, right? So I think the dash would definitely count. That's dirty.
So it just really, it almost helps like guarantee a kill if you can pull it off. Almost lock something in, which is fantastic. And we are seeing the soul urn being picked up by Axe. We do see Scout get a kill onto AVG. That's the perfect person you want to pick off here, because you know realistically they shouldn't be able to turn this urn.
I've seen Fed
Axe to turn this urn. It's more of let's pull you towards this direction so they can push the lane 1 Guardian.
Oh, there's no way you're escaping that. My goodness. Binding Word came down, and then the tornado, excuse me, from LGTK.
Yeah, David, that's him.
And well, Lomane did not have the option to get up in the sky and run on the way. Slowing Hex as well. Yeah, on multiple players here for Tier 2 Boomers. It's not just the Ivy, also the Warden. So they are really making sure they lock down some of these individuals, Jason.
I mean, so the kill was great and all, but honestly, and maybe we can bring Jake in here, they didn't really accomplish anything off of that. It's because if they pushed lane 3, they would have had a Guardian and a Flex slot. And right now, Melee Creeps are the only team with that Flex slot unlocked so far.
Yeah, I think that lane 1 Guardian is kind of inevitably gonna go down, but this urn fight is pretty important. Both teams starting to migrate players over. I think Deathy would really love to find some kind of a slam here. Pocket has a lot of follow-up damage. It's kind of a scary place to fight against the TF2 Boomers with their ults online. So Melee Creeps got to be very cautious going for this turn-in.
Let me ask you one more question, Jake, while you're here really quickly, because if you're TF2 Boomers, you want to have these team fights, right? Because you have such a good initiation with that Death Slam followed up by like an Affliction. And Melee Creeps, I feel like you're a team who doesn't want to go for that, and I'm not even let you answer because the urn is being fought over the frozen shelter. Throw in here, Mitch.
That is ridiculous. Yeah, an urn frantically being traded over there. That was unreal. Okay, desperately they're trying to get away. Saya, yeah, just quietly, they're at 16K. By the way, we haven't seen much action from them, but they are very fed at this point in the game. Goober, Deathy, Figure Frog, all down in that fight. Lomane doesn't eventually fall.
Might clean us up.
Cheese is able to pick up and return that urn.
Observer.
So just as Tier 2 Boomers look like they were starting to get the edge. Melee Creeps, but a huge swing.
There we go.
Multiple kills and an urn turn in. As Tier 2 Boomers looked for the fight, and they couldn't find a favorable one.
Some just crazy stuff happening, honestly. And Saya, like the perfect rotation, as you said, like we haven't really seen him too much. He's been basically pushing out lane 3, but 17K souls is kind of insane considering he's, you know, basically 6K ahead of most people in the other team except Scout. But to quickly just brush back, Jake, to what I was saying before, like I feel like if you're TF2 Boomers, you want a team fight. If you're Melee Creeps, I feel like you almost just don't.
What is Guy saving for her? She hasn't bought anything in a while.
To really
what is she
deny
buying?
that big Death Slam.
Yeah, you know, you don't want to stack up too hard, and playing around the Kelvin ulti I think is going to be pretty crucial for Melee Creeps, right? Because within that frozen shelter, you generally don't have to worry about the Lash ulti. You can kind of heal through Pocket's Affliction. So I think that's going to be a key spell when it comes to Melee Creeps forcing team fights.
Flicker Frog just has to basically use the airdrop to get out of that
Crippling
situation. Now,
if
as
he's
those buffs are
smart.
starting to be fought for a little bit more here over in lane 3. Sire's the one who was quite fed up to 18k. Was that a... Okay, Axe is able to pick up the urn here and make their way across the map. And you can see, Jason, melee creeps have really gotten quite far forward. A lot of control here. Telekinesis. That's dangerous for Salty. Can he get away? It looks like, yeah, Poshy Pop's pretty busy. His LGTK comes to the rescue.
Oh.
And Poshy Pop has to get the heck out of dodge. Walker is there to be hit under. And it looks like the Wraith is going to get away after all.
There's no way they're going for 10 on this. There's apps unless you're Obi Kim and you're just handing the urn over to Paravision a few weeks ago. There's just no way you go for this. This is guaranteed a come look at me.
No.
We're gonna push on lane 4 and go for a walker.
Who
and
was
if
it that
you don't
did this
respect
last
that,
week?
We're gonna go for the turn in. For them to force
Do you guys
a team fight
remember
right
the
now in
last?
this
I think it was
position would be
Obi Kim. Do you
disastrous
guys
and really
remember
give
the
TFT
Kelvin
Boomers an
last
opportunity
week?
to get back in? They're not really at that stat check range just yet. They're ahead by 10k, yes, but that's not a big enough lead
I think
at
it
this
was
point in the game.
it was Obi Kim, I
Commit
think.
to a fight like this, because that's where melee creeps has made big blunders in the past. Going for objectives like mid boss against llama lords.
He just
through 2 of
referenced
those
that?
and a
Oh, yeah,
50K
yeah.
lead. Here, you would give TF2 Boomers an easy chance to get
He's
back
just
in this
holding
game.
on to
How
the
relevant
urn.
is a 5k soul lead for a Lady Geist at this stage of the game?
Pretty damn big, I'd say. I mean,
Yeah.
considering you're at 20k, like if we can check out the items that she or he currently has, it's kind of insane because if you have to invest so much damage actually really far ahead at the moment compared to his team, and then he just soul exchanges, and guess what? He's back to full HP. It's going to be a lot of damage.
Wait, he grabbed
and
the urn.
Very hard to kill because he's been able to max.
They
his life
managed
drain
to
as
yoink
well,
the
which
urn.
makes it that he can do it on 2 different targets at once.
Now that urn has actually been picked up by TF2 Boomers. They've just stuck it away, and of course the turning location is deep within their territory. So that might have gone wrong for melee creeps, but elsewhere they need to get their pound of flesh for this one. And you were kind of right about that push over towards that lane 4 side.
Oh my God,
they
guys,
did
he's
end
so
up
big.
getting the walker, so the
Get him,
urn ends up
Pocket.
really only being a consolation prize for TF2 Boomers, who on that on the other side of the map, had most of their players set up, and our melee creeps are drifting over. They might be looking for more pressure this time into lane number 3.
The thing is, they're just keeping TF2 Boomers split like this. Like you had Poshy Pop just pushing over on lane 1 at the same time. He's gonna teleport over to lane 4, it looks like. So they're just
Surprised he
really
didn't go for
preventing
that.
Deathy from being this dominating force on Lash that we know
Was
he
that
can
strange?
be. So you got to credit to melee creeps, even though they did give away the urn, they're still winning on the macro level at the moment. And TF2 Boomers, I mean, they're starting to fall behind when it comes to objectives. Still 2 Guardians left for them to take. Still 1 Walker behind beyond that. They need these team fights, but that's not going to happen unless melee creeps go for this mid boss.
Yeah, Kitty, that's
big items coming
possible.
up here. The debuff reducer for Poshy Pop. A lot of those shiv items also. Healbane, Soul Shredder bullets, debuff reducer. all being
Debuff
picked up. So
remover.
all going to be lending to a pretty durable shiv here. Gonna be scary. Guardian goes down here, so Fickle Frog does get one, but there's a good chance they get punished for this.
here
The
we go.
reprisal might be swift and nasty because this lane 1 now pushing in favor of melee creeps, and AVG wants to get forward and dig out the Warden. They do sniff out the fact that Salty was lingering around here, and I don't know if they'll get far enough ahead of it, but it's a pretty significant group up. 3v2 for melee creeps in terms of heroes in this locality, and here comes the fight. Already the pocket's gone in. Binding Word could be an issue for AVGs. They try and back away. Frozen Shelter does get deployed.
Reset.
More defensive in its application, though, as melee creeps don't wish
Pocket
to use
ult.
it to try and catch someone out. But
Classic
there's the
pocket
affliction. The
gameplay.
follow-up here
Go
for
in,
TF2
ult,
Boomers now as they
run.
draw a beat on AVG, and healing comes out from the Kelvin grenade, but they need help. They need rotations across the map, but
Shiv is
elsewhere,
so
melee
fucked.
creeps are not headed this way. In fact, Low Main is keeping a respectful
Wait, he's still
distance
alive?
from this fight. And right, they are buying time, maybe for a play onto this lane number 3 Walker. And TF2 Boomers have walked into the trap. Oh no! Sire just descends on Goober 70. That's in lane number 2 here. Now it's getting a little bit messy for TF2 Boomers. They're getting pressured and Walkers in 3 lanes simultaneously, and they lose that lane 1 Walker. Salty goes down as well, and this is going from bad to worse for the blue side.
A great Frozen Shelter for Axe to heal them up as well. Then they just pull TF2 Boomers in to allow Abrams and Wraith to push on a lane 3 at the same time. They come out with 2 walkers out of all this. And potentially some more kills. Deathy has no HP. His low main is just doing some serious damage onto him. And melee creeps, they're starting to hit that snowball here, Mitch.
TF2 Boomers have 1 Walker left. A singular Walker. That is crazy. What a push from melee creeps there. And that kill from Sire in lane number 2 is really just
and they
to
have
draw
mid-boss
attention away.
too.
But yeah, with so many people down, I think you pull off this and maybe try.
It's okay, yeah. Deathy's gone, and he doesn't have ultimate. It's only Fickle Frog could potentially go for the steal.
Wait.
And I like this. I feel like you really don't need to go for mid-boss right now because you know you can, I mean, 20,000, 25,000 souls I feel like they're almost at that point where even if you get a great death slam, as long as Axe doesn't mess up his frozen shelter, you're probably going to be able to win the fight off of that.
Sure.
But I do like the maturity we're seeing out of melee creeps and the way they are using these objectives and like over pushing some of these lanes to allow split push to happen. It's really shown that they've become a much better team since we last saw them.
What is Abrams doing?
So now we're grouping up, of course, for at least posturing around this mid boss. There's some massive soul leads for melee creeps, especially where it really counts. Obviously, the Glady and
here we go.
Wraith are well and truly ahead. So Ern picked up. That means
Wow, that was
aware
fast.
that there's at least one tier 2 Boomers player on the other side of the map. So he bursts down this mid boss, and now we get ready to go. Unstoppable, you notice gets popped there by Cool Cheese as they dive on, and they get the Rejuvenator. So they've converted on that objective. Nice shoulder charge there, catching two inside the frozen shelter, and Salty's going pretty darn low. The tether also holds him in place. Lomain finds an easy kill on the Ivy, and tier 2 Boomers hacked down to 3 players. Make that 2 as Goober gets chased by AVG, and once you've got a Shiv on your tail, it is hard to shake him, folks. LGTK also very, very low as Lomain is hunting by this secret shop. But now with that mid-boss taken, that should be the last walker easily gobbled up, and it only gets worse for tier 2 Boomers as the pressure will mount.
Yeah, this will be another flex slot coming through. Death, you can see immediately pushing onto lane 1, trying to pull them back, trying to get something from this, but Pop probably is going to be able to finish him off here before he gets really or any good damage. Actually, I take that back. The Walker's down extremely low, but it's not going to get them a flex spot, so it doesn't matter in the end if he gets it or not. Well, in the meantime, the rest of melee creeps are taking the base of TF2 Boomers.
Yep, up towards the shrines we go. First one down, and of course, that is yet another flex slot now available to melee creeps. They have got all of them, folks. They'll be able to knock this patron, get back with a absolute pocket full of souls, and make some big upgrades with still some time left on this Rejuvenate.
Not looking good.
Well, you know what? We got some time to bring Jake back in here because we're looking at, you know, over a 40k soul lead. Melee creeps going for that mid boss as well, but Axe, you know, frozen shelter, lock those 2 in. You got the ultimate out of Abrams as well. Like,
yeah,
they
this
fully
is over.
We're not gonna mess this up.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Abrams ulti with the Unstoppable gives you that solid setup. And now another pickoff outside of the base. This could just be the beginning of the end of the game right here. I see no reason melee creeps a few seconds off some key ultimates, but they are almost certainly going to look to close the game out here with this massive lead.
It is absolutely Joker.
Excuse me. Pickle Frog there. I don't know what they were doing. They also went to airdrop after the mid-boss take and sort of followed melee creeps from the sky, almost posturing like they would try and fight. We knew that was that was just a bluff. Make no mistake.
Frozen shelter, hello? Get rid of it so you can finish the patron?
All good.
I guess they're just trying to heal the team up. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you're kind of griefing your own team there, but who cares? I guess they're just going to burst it down here.
Yeah, I don't think there's much to be said about this. It's Scout on their own. They do hit a nice barrage. Cold Front comes in, but they are completely overrun, and melee creeps turn what looked like a pretty gentlemanly exchange up until about 15 minutes into the game. That got out of hand. Worse than the Red Wedding, folks. Very quickly, melee creeps shot into the lead and closed out the game pretty cleanly, I think.
Oh, the Red Wedding, that was in the Iliad, right? I remember reading that when I read it back in high school.
I'm glad
I mean,
Oh my
it's a
God.
good point though, right? Because it was fairly even. Like, we had a 2-3k lead, but there was like that one snap, that one pull over towards the right-hand side for the first urn that allowed the rest of melee creeps to start making some plays on these objectives. And I think that's where they started to snowball that lead. Yeah,
I mean, we're about to bring Jake in here, I think, and break this down a little bit more. Of course, we came out of the draft thinking that, like, you know, you talked about, I think, was it Jason that said if melee creeps stayed away from a mid boss, they'd be fine. But I mean, there was no throwing at all. They did seem to dominate just like through these rotations, Jake, before mid boss was even really on the table. So that never ended up being a concern.
Yeah, and I think the mid game, the Kelvin ulti ended up being so powerful
Back to
in
7.
mitigating.
I don't think there's
going to
be a long break now.
You know, from their initiations, whether for Lash, like just blocking the death slam, or for Pocket, just healing through that affliction damage. Yeah. And then with you know, Shiv and Abrams a few times getting super low, and then like just barely escaping from the fights. The front line was just a little too durable with Shiv, Abrams, and Geist all having good games, all getting good farm, and then with all the heals from Kelvin, is a really powerful synergy. With of course the damage follow-up being absolute.
What sort of additional map objective do you think you add in the game? I honestly don't know. Let me see, what did they have in Dota? You know what they do have in Dota? You know the bridge buffs, right? They're called runes in Dota. But there's also mini runes in the jungles, but they just give a small amount of gold. and they spawn like every 2 or 3 minutes or something. Dovahkiin, you're playing Magic Carpet 7? Nice. Honestly, that's based. Yeah, the bounties, yeah. I was actually thinking about playing Dota the other day. Like, I felt that itch. But I truly do believe that we're gonna get some Deadlock updates soon. Copium maximum.
Make some big plays happen and get us back into these.
What name will it give to the mid boss on release?
You know, I think it's odd with
yeah, guys. Do you think it's gonna be called mid boss? Because also the voice lines are also mid boss, but it's a pretty terrible name. Do you think they're gonna like change the name of it to something? Yeah, I also think Hero Labs is kind of dead, yeah. Siege creeps would be interesting. I like the idea of that. So what kind of objective would you have to finish to get a siege creep? In League, there's like a mini boss you kill, right? And then you can spawn him in one of the lanes. In Dota, the creeps get stronger when you kill the base in that lane, so it's basically like a constant mid-bus buff in whatever lane you kill the barracks for.
So the first time I think I actually referenced Sire explicitly in game was like, hey guys, Sire's really fed. They're at 16k souls, Jason, while everyone else is like 11 and 12. Like, should we be watching out for them? And apparently,
base guidance
we should have
stronger
been.
creep.
They take over the game in a big way.
Yeah, actually, I was curious about like player damage. Who had the most on their team? If Sai was potentially one of those, and we see a nice little.
I do feel like the base guardians don't really feel like a reward. You know, like there is no real reward for killing the base guardians. But there are flex slots in this game, so you do get rewarded a lot for killing a shrine. But yeah.
None of them are really behind.
Yeah, I think Geist is one of the most dangerous heroes actually to have an early game snowball, because she hits this threshold where rather than, I mean, her damage is pretty fantastic with, you know, so many ways for her to deal that damage. But when she reaches this survivability threshold where you're just not able to burst her down in like the silence durations, the control that you have available, then Swap turns that failed attempt into your own team dying and getting completely crushed.
Well, you
how
can
much, like, you know, you spend
yeah.
all this energy nuking down Geist, and then she turns that damage into her own health and, you know, basically trades it all right back onto you. So, you know, these heroes like Kelvin able to make these saves, turn these fights around. Saya having a great game is just a fantastic combo for that, where you're forced to initiate on the guys. She's putting herself out there. She's pressuring your.
When you get tier 3 in Dota, you get space, but in Deadlock you can run around the enemy base even if the base guardians are alive. Yeah, that is a pretty good point. That is true. It's also like, I feel like in Deadlock, I feel like the biggest reward is when you kill a walker. That's what feels like the most substantial, because it's like, you know, it's if you kill 2 walkers, you get a flex slot. They tank a lot of damage. The base guardians to me feel a little bit underwhelming, because they're just like normal lane guardians, except there's 2 of them. One thing I suggested earlier was that because in terms of esports, in terms of player base, in terms of queue times, the larger amount of players in each game, the worse all of that's gonna get. Matchmaking gets worse, balancing gets worse, server load, CPU load gets worse. So I just was like playing around with a theory that it was 5 versus 5, just like other MOBAs, with a solo lane in the middle, and then the solo lane is like a high ground. So they're like battling like on top of the temple against each other, and it's like a high ground up there. And then the mid boss room is under. Wait, what do you mean, Lonzy? Why OBS and stream elements? What do you mean by that? What's that referring to? I also have another question. Do you guys think that like do you guys think that Guardians should be, what the fuck? Do you guys think that Guardians should be parryable? Hello Revive, how you doing? Like, do you think that it's fair that you can parry Guardians? I think it's a little bit too much. I just think that it makes it feel way too... Yeah. Like, in both League and Dota, if you ever tower dive, you get smoked. You get, like, omega smoked. I have a feeling that the base Guardians are like a placeholder. The reason why I have that feeling is because in my head, it doesn't make sense that there's first a Guardian in the lane, then there's a Walker. The Walkers are really cool. They have like stomp abilities, very like high damage and everything, and very huge. And then suddenly you have Guardians again, except now there's 2 of them. So I do have a feeling that maybe the base Guardians are just like a placeholder for something else. Because it just doesn't seem logical to me that you just take the same tower that was in the lane and you just put 2 of them. Yeah, a tier 2 shouldn't be more difficult than a tier 3. I agree with that. Or what if there was a way where Walkers and base Guardians switched spots? So that the Walkers were defending the base. I don't know. Do you think whatever they'll replace them with would have an ability? Yeah, probably. But you know what though? I do think that most likely I don't think we have any idea what the game is gonna look like. I have a feeling that that parry was ridiculous, by the way. I have a feeling that the game is gonna change much more than people imagine, because now we haven't had a patch for a long time, and it really feels like they're now cooking with gas. They're just like, instead of just giving us those like bi-weekly balance patches and whatnot, they're actually just like making something grand. So I do have a strong feeling that whatever comes is going to be something completely unexpected. I don't think this game is coming out this year. I mean, I just think the game is going to be an open beta this year. It doesn't need to come out. I think when the game is an open beta, then they're happy to develop it in whatever time frame they feel is correct. You know though, did you guys know that this is the 2nd most wish-listed game on Steam? That actually does mean something. And sometimes when you look at like the player base and stuff, it is easy to forget those things. That means that there's like 200,000 people or something who are currently waiting for an email notification that they're ready to play the game.
Tier 2 boomers once again have been knocked into the stratosphere, this time of course by melee creeps who have made it into our money match against Hydra Nation. As a disclaimer, because everyone loves asking this in chat over and over again, even though you know what happened to them. PayPal was caught cheating. They have been outed from their team. Their team, Llama Lords, forfeited their victory last week. We put Hydra Nation back in that top spot. Now they'll be fighting against melee creeps to defend that top spot. We've got that out of the way. You can clip it, pin it, play it into your head 100 times over just so you get the message. That's where we're at here. So now here at the Deadlock Fight Night presented by Intel for North America. Number
Was he streaming all of it?
I think yes,
Like a
we
tool
could have
trick.
played better, but the fact like we just can't downplay the fact that we put our lanes like fucking
Cannot
shit.
pick.
We're just we're downplaying it right
Hold
now.
on. Like, I think it's like, are we, if we're talking about this game, that's like one thing. We can look at like, okay, it's not as if we could have like solved this problem yesterday and we would have been fine today. If this is something that as a team, like we want to look at like, okay, we need to like alleviate this because it does feel like we're sort of twisting ourselves with like characters that we play and where we want to play them, right? Like, it's not great to hear somebody say, if we put this player, it doesn't matter who it is, if we put this player in a solo lane, we lose. That's not.
I think, we were talking about this a little before the show about, Hydra Nation may have been kind of woken up.
I do respect TF2 boomers for like streaming everything, streaming their scrims, streaming their matches against the opponents, streaming their like post-match comms and everything.
Take a player from you. We've talked about them taking players constantly from some other teams, but I mean, that's also the other question for Hydra Nation. How well are they going to be able to play around him? And I'm going to say, I think pretty well. I think Lord has shown us he can play a range of different heroes, and he can be very effective on all of them.
I seem to remember him on a lot of Lash.
Yeah, Quig is no longer on Hydra Nation. Lord NM took his place.
So that
I think Quig quit.
Here for Hydra Nation. Quig was their support prior to this, if I'm not mistaken. We often
So
call him
I'm
like
curious
Kelvin or
if
something
there's
similar.
gonna
Getting
be.
sacrificed.
I'm curious if there's gonna be a big change in what heroes they pick, because their support player went out and then Lord NM comes in, and I don't think he's necessarily a support player.
As well as possible. We just saw melee creeps, of course. They are Cool Cheese, Sire, AVG, Posture Pop, Low Main, and Acts. Sire was our player of the match presented by Intel for our challenge game on that lady. Guys,
with
really
the
running away
massive
with the game.
7-6
Now, do we have
Raiders.
this?
What
Do
up,
we have
gang?
our history of
How were
winners
your
here
games?
at Deadlock Fight Night NA?
Did you
we
win?
Do, we can run the graphic and give you guys a bit of an update on where
Hello.
we're at. We may not have. Oh, look at this. I mean, our production team
It's
is
a
so
double
big.
raid
So,
from
we need
you
to
and
scroll down.
Violet. How
We need to scroll down
nice.
the page.
Horrendous
Well,
loss
I
streak.
mean, at some point, we just
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
list out who
You're
Hydra
sick and
Nation beat
depressed.
in any other week. You will note here that
Well,
of
that's
team
old
number 11,
news.
we had Llama Lords take down Hydra Nation 2-1. That is a result that was annulled, just like one of Henry VIII's marriages, given that we found one of the players to be cheating.
Do you want some? Do you want
They,
some
of course,
leftover
remain our
soup?
King of the Hill team.
Do you
Melee
want?
creeps
Do you want some leftover
looks like-
soup that
is
you
this
can
the
heat
first
up?
time they've had a
I have
crack at
some in
Hydra
here. It's
Nation
probably
in
good
the
for
money
you.
match? Let's go.
In the money match, yeah, but they have played against them in
Hello.
another tournament a few weeks back, and
Do
they
you
were
want
able
some
to get a map
leftover
off of them.
soup?
So
It's
it is
vegetable
possible
soup,
for
and
them
then I
to
also
pull off
have
a win
these
here. And again,
ones
we've
that
been
are
hearing from
pretty
players, Jake's
snacky.
been hearing from scrims as well, that they
No?
are becoming a very strong team,
Yeah.
potentially becoming the number 2 team.
He's
or
not
maybe
wrong.
number
How
1
would
here
you
this
know?
week.
You've been telling people I'm depressed.
No,
What are the
but
odds
you're
of that,
sick.
guys? Yeah, we talked about it. I think Melee Creeps still need to show us that
No,
they
we
can
didn't-
actually
we didn't
put
marvel
together
around.
that
I
kind of
couldn't
game
play
plan
the
against
hard day.
No,
a
that makes
dominant team, a
sense.
team who looks very, very good in lane, who maybe puts the right
I'm
solo
gonna
laners
mute
in
these
place
guys.
as well, which is kind of criticism.
Welcome, Raiders. My name is Jonas. I'm.
Hold on,
watching-
can I say it?
Yeah.
Hi everyone, my name is Jonas. I play a lot of Deadlock.
Hello.
Right when my girlfriend got ascendant on Valorant, I decided I didn't want to duo with her and I wanted to play this new game.
Ah, yes. Let me just unmute that real quick. There you
Hero
go.
pools and unconventional choices.
Anyways, welcome
really
in.
respond
That
well
was
to what
great.
their opponents bring.
That was
That being
great.
said, right,
Who do
the
you think
advantage
they're
of
gonna
Melee Creeps
ban?
being out of the mix a little
Me?
bit is that
Who do you think they're gonna
Hydration
ban?
They're gonna
are certainly
ban
the much more
Dynamo,
known
'cause
quantity.
Dynamo
They've
the
done a
best
lot more drafts
character
on
in the game.
on stream
Yeah.
that are available for
Totally.
review. So I,
Definitely
I'll
have
put
seen
percentage
a
on
lot
it.
of
Once we
Dynamo
come out
bans
of these
and
drafts,
picks.
see if
They
Melee
They're
Creeps
also
can come
gonna
out of it with the same
ban
parity that they
Abrams.
had last game.
Okay.
When
I
look
think
at
they're
this,
gonna
when I look at
ban.
A team playing Hydration.
Ooh.
I think they're gonna.
I think a lot about Virtus Pro.
I think they're gonna ban
is
either
that
Warden.
You can't really ban them out,
or
and you can't really
Viscous
outpick them. They will provide a viable
or
composition with
Warden.
whatever
Shit.
they have available.
No, Abrams and
Same
Dynamo.
with what we've seen for Virtus Pro. So for
Oh
me, if
shit,
you're Melee
dude.
Creeps,
Okay,
it's
so
about
they're gonna
how
ban
can we
Calico, right?
maximize
Surely.
what we need to win.
Dynamo.
i.e.,
No, 'cause
AverageJonas needs to have a strong
this
game,
is
in
the
my
OG
opinion. If
heroes.
he's gonna be
No,
up
they
against
can
Left
play.
or he's up
They
against
can play the
DMD,
new heroes
you
too.
can't let either
It's
of those
just
two
that the
players
new
get
heroes
ahead.
aren't that
DMD will push
strong.
objectives,
Well,
Left will
Calico is.
1v1
Well,
you and
Holiday
Jonas
is.
team for
Not
fights.
the
So
other
it's
two.
about how can we allow our solo laners to have
Actually.
success, but
Actually,
also
My
we're gonna
Boba
ban-
is
think
here in
about
4
how can we
minutes.
potentially
Your
keep
Boba?
hydration
Yeah.
on the back
Well,
foot. Because
all the
what he'll
times
do is
I've
just
asked you
farm
lately,
away
you
while the rest
said
of the
no.
team
Well, you
fights.
didn't ask me
And he comes
today.
out of the
Well,
lane,
you can
you know, 20,
share
30k
it.
souls
I don't want
and
your
just
nasty
decimates
Boba.
in
You
the
know
fight.
I don't
So
like your
Melee Creeps,
flavors.
you can't really focus
Bro.
about banning them out. You just need to
It's
focus
toxic.
about what kind of viable
Is
content
she
we
part of the
make
raid?
to
Yes.
accomplish what we need.
I was the one who gave the raid.
They banned Vindicta.
Lash first
No,
pick
it's Dino
denied
next,
here
trust
by
me.
Melee Creeps, despite them
Now that they're
getting
picking,
good
they're
value
gonna
out of it
pick
in the
either
previous lane,
Calico or
and
Paradox
yeah, no
or
low
Holiday.
main Vindicta shenanigans here. That is
Or
our
Viscous.
bans here in our first
Paradox,
round.
Holiday.
Melee Creeps, the first pick.
For Calico, it's got to
Yeah.
be one of those.
They value
go.
Calico
Cat lady.
higher than the
Crazy
than
cat
the
lady.
Shiv here, I guess.
I like
Can be
your
super
Boba
strong in
Jonas.
the solo
Thank you,
lane.
one
I think
hit
this
back.
does put a bit more pressure. You know, put the
He just
Calico
likes
up against
regular, like,
Leffa.
strawberry
Maybe
fruity teas.
challenge him a little bit on some of that farming
I said
conversion
last
he
time, I
likes to
like
go
gay
for.
teas.
However, you know,
I like
have
them
a
when
hard
they're
time
like
seeing too
full
many
of
people coming out
rainbows
on
and
top of the
colors.
solo lane against Leffa. I think, you know,
Jen,
keeping
who
him
do you
down is more of a
want to
matter
win?
of devoting more
Since we were
resources
just
than just a
playing Marvel
one-on-one.
Rivals,
Right
and
now,
there's
for my money,
the bad
mechanically,
guys are
Leffa's
named
kind of the best, but
Hydra
Hydration,
in
this gives them the
Marvel,
opportunity to get
and we
something like a
lost a shit
Paradox
ton of
Wraith. That would
games
be a
in
huge
Marvel
draft.
Rivals, and I'm kind of pissed with the game right
Curious
now.
to
I hope
see
Melee
if they get
Creeps
the
wins.
Wraith as well. I feel like Wraith.
Well, that'd be interesting because
Hydra
Hydra has won
her ulti,
every
of course, you know, she
single
could dodge your Wraith ulti.
tournament in
However,
the
I feel like
last
Calico wants to
12
get it, wants to
weeks.
dive in on top of people.
But
and,
maybe this
there's
time
just
it
a
will
big
change.
threat with that level of stun and
Well,
silence.
I've spoken it into existence.
you-
I've
Yeah.
manifested it. So
Yeah, no, they have
Towards
actually. This
Yamato
is the
for some reason.
12th
I don't know, we
fight
saw Leffa
night.
play Yamato,
It's every
last
Wednesday.
week.
And the
And
last
I'm not
12
really sure how
Wednesdays,
well it
last
does when it
11
comes to,
Wednesday,
like,
Hydra
when we
Nation
went against
has won.
Calico, if we are going to see
Last
Calico
week they
solo lane.
lost, but then it turned out that the winning team was cheating. So now they got the win after.
They have a very silly picture of a dragon going.
Picked or banned.
Yeah, I know. It's like a derp dragon.
Also,
So
we did see a
funny.
warning
Yeah.
in the solo lane in that last
All
game.
right,
and
who are we
despite
getting
his
now?
ability to
Oh,
push
God,
with
they
his
got-
chemical flask. He
They
definitely
got-
struggled to push back under his guard a lot of the
They got
time.
Warden now.
We'll probably see
That's so the reason why they're called
Hydra
Hydra Nation is because their captain is called Hydration.
Here and let Warden
Oh, that's
pot,
cute.
And he
push it out
plays
allow
Warden.
For one of those
Oh,
lanes
why
to
did
maybe
they
go
ban
and
Warden
assist with the
then?
solo lane.
Well,
Some
I don't
reckless
know.
ganks. Holiday
Oh
and
my God,
Calico,
they got
first
both the
things here for
two
Melee
new
Creeps.
heroes.
Wait, Holiday looked really different.
Okay, so
before.
hydration going to be on the
Yeah.
Warden.
She looks
I think
very
we're
mommy
safe
now.
to assume, Jay.
She
Yeah,
looks
most
very
likely. I think
mommy.
maybe this
Assume duo.
Melee
this pick
Creeps
is
really
for,
loves
you
their
know,
mommy
since
picks.
Shiv was already banned out. You
I
might
know
just get
some people are
hydration
saying
on,
that
like, a solid
Calico sounds
comfort
like
hero.
Mel from
You know, if you already
Arcane,
have
but I
deployed
actually
the
haven't
BAM to
checked
him, I
if
don't
it
think
is
it's
the same
crazy to
voice
take something like a
actors.
Warden to
But it
secure a
wouldn't
good
be
position.
impossible because
A little
Bebop
earlier in
is
the draft,
Vander.
Melee
You
Creeps
know?
with
So what
Holiday
if they
have a nice
also
pick
had?
off here.
Does
Curious to
anyone
see
know
if
that
they
chat?
go for Wraith, Geist, something like that nature. Oh, the
I
Mirage,
am
another
still-
high
I was
prio
diamond
for the
in
global
Marvel.
presence. could put the pressure on Hydronation.
Diamond and
Historically, has
Marvel
out-macroed a lot of their opponents.
I was Diamond 3 yesterday.
It's hard to do that
and
against
now I'm back
Mirage.
to Plat 2 today. I'm about to be Plat 3.
Still valuing. I wouldn't hate the Yamato, honestly.
Oh, is one
in
the
what we've seen
highest?
so far with the catch from Holiday and Tornado from Mirage, having somebody who can just shrug off all that stun control. Doesn't seem terrible here.
We've seen the Mirage look pretty good in like the 1-1-4
But hey,
setups.
just
or
think
even,
about
like, the
this though.
1-5s
You
where,
didn't
like,
have
you
to
know,
play
just push the
Valorant
side
today.
lane, split push it essentially,
Think
and then
about
just
that
peeking in
shit.
for the big fights
Kelvin.
here. Pretty early Kelvin pick, at least based on what we've seen. Normally we see him go at 4 or 5, but Hydronation snap him up.
Okay,
right
so
here.
Hydronation has a really good
Kelvin was
mid-boss
huge in that
comp so
last game,
far.
right? And it kind of has like
Are
a
you just Sliggy of
semi-block on a
Deadlock
lot
now?
of heroes
Yeah.
that melee creeps could be looking for, like Lash and Pocket. You know,
Or
I
the
think Kelvin
Tarek
just has
of
great
Valorant.
counter initiation,
Yeah, sure.
great for like late game
If
big
you remove a few,
fights,
if you remove a
healing these
few
people
zeros
up.
from the net worth,
Would love to see
and the
Hydronation pick
viewership.
up, you know, heroes
Other
like
than that, yeah.
Geist to kind of go along with this Kelvin to make
I'm like
use of the
decimal
healing that he
there,
offers in the middle of the team fight.
And I'm not surprised to see them necessarily pick like Kelvin kind of
Is
early.
Vindicta that
I feel
OP in
like
pro
the
play?
way they're
Yeah, so the reason why a lot of
drafting
people
Hydration,
ban
it's like,
Vindicta is
what
because
can
her
we
ult
give
gives, when she
Lefa
maxes
and
her ult,
DMB
she
where
gets like
they're most
1,000 souls per kill.
And the best way
Because
to
the
do that
ult
is
gets
kind
an
of delay
extra
those picks
800.
to allow to see what the other
So
team
that's
is
one of
gonna
the
pick,
heroes
unless
that can
you're
really
trying to snatch them
snowball
right away, like we
games
saw
out of
Lefa
hand.
would always get like Infernus
So
as
usually
a
they
very
just-
early pick. So
she
it's
gets
not too
usually
surprising,
first
but to
ban
see
the
them
first
ban out
pick.
Wraith, I mean, I guess they don't get the next pick,
Or
so
EP?
it kind of makes sense.
The Kelvin here as well as
Wait,
the big
would you
Lord and
actually
M
want it on
pick. We've
MOBA
seen
today
Lord and
if I
M play
asked you?
Kelvin twice. They actually have better SPM
Would you feel bad
than
if I
Quick,
said
even
yes?
though they've
Yeah.
only played 2 games, Quick's
Yeah.
5. So Lord and M might just be a pretty decent plug and play replacement, at least in a composition like this for Quig. We see the Lash here, also the Wraith banned out in this second round.
All right.
I think Viscous, something to think about here for
Wait,
Hydronation.
lash ban?
Could fit
Okay,
well with the
so
saves.
this lash ban is
I
weird
think
to
the last
me.
ban is because since Hydronation have Kelvin,
The reason why I think this lash ban is weird is because you don't pick Lash into Kelvin anyway. So I'm assuming it is they're denying the Lash pick. Oh wait, it's Lord NM. It's Lord NM. Lord NM just got picked up by Hydronation. He's a Lash player. That's why. This is a respect ban for sure.
Why did you call it the first rendition?
Yamato's just
of
getting now. He's
Average
secured Lefa's hero, and for Hydronation,
Don't
I
worry,
think they've got such a great core here. I'm thinking about Viscous. I'm thinking about Geist as far as like their next couple picks.
Well, you can host
grab
the
the
next
Viscous
one
for
if you want.
themselves,
You
give
don't
them
have
a
to say
bit more stun
rendition.
setup, a bit more
Okay.
opening control.
Fine.
To
Don't worry
disrupt
about
the
it.
team fight. I don't super love the Viscous
Long-
against this draft. I
Bebop,
think it's
you're
fine.
throwing.
Oh
But
my
I
God,
think
imagine.
with
I mean, not
Yamato and
Bebop.
Kelvin
Pick
being able,
Dynamo,
Yamato
you're
just shrugging
throwing.
off the stuns,
Let
Kelvin
me
being
see,
able to drop
long-time
the frozen
Dota 1,
shelter,
2
just
player.
completely block out
Yeah,
something
Beanmar,
like the
this
roll.
game is great. This game is great. Oh,
Not the best
ICV
Viscous game, but it's
schools.
just been so high prio recently.
Both
I'm looking
Viscous is good counter
both
to the
Saya and
Yamato.
Lord, rather, both Sai and Loman
I always
have played
get trolled
Viscous in the
sleep.
past. Loman actually
By
currently
me?
ranked as the number 2 Viscous
Yeah.
in NA based on souls per minute, so just behind
Yeah.
Hydration, even though they've only got the 1 game under their
Lady Gerst.
I'm looking at like what's Vegas
Lady
gonna play
Gia.
because he plays a
No,
lot of
I know
like
what
Great
you're saying,
Talon,
that.
Vindicta, Holiday, and I mean we're not gonna see Vindicta. I
could-
don't assume
yeah.
we're gonna see necessarily Great Talon in this
Let me
composition.
see. I think.
Sounds fine here.
Dude,
There's
Martin
plenty of
was
front line.
so
There's plenty of catch. I think a backline spirit
I
spirit
think
burst
my,
is fine here.
can you
I
get my
think if
Boba
Vegas
tea
has
by any
other heroes
chance?
in the pool,
I'll
it
rock,
would be
paper,
the end of the
scissors,
world. But
Rock, paper, scissors. Okay.
You
go for
want
the
me to get
Infernus.
your boba tea?
So now it's
that
like
you
is Lefa
didn't
gonna
get
be
me?
on Motto, or is he gonna be at the Infernus?
yeah, could see DMB picking up one of these as like the
yeah,
third
You
Lex
here?
played
Do you
it
wanna-
9
do you
times,
wanna-
DMB 6. So both
Who
of them
got
are
each
together,
other
and they're both
boba
top
tea the most
3
times?
in NA
And
with
that's
Lefa.
in this
How many
draft,
times
I
did you
think
give me
Yamato's going to
Boba?
get the
How
higher
many
front
times have I
prio,
driven
which
you?
almost always is going to be Lefa's role.
Okay.
To
Best
take
of
the
one.
Best
front
of
prio
three.
and,
Best of
Best
three.
2 of 3.
you know, show up in these
Ready?
team fights
Okay.
early, or if anything, maybe
Wait,
Infernus is a
on-
little bit
on
more
rock, paper,
solo
shoot,
farming,
right?
where
Rock,
Yamato's going to
paper,
show up in the
scissors,
team
shoot.
fights and engage
This is
early.
very
So
Rock,
yeah,
paper,
Vegas
scissors,
does
shoot.
find the talent here. And I think it's fine adding a little bit of local presence with the bird, the
No,
ultra long range
blue
burst
winner
could be
gets
nice.
it.
Sometimes someone like the Geist
Yes,
wants to
they
sit at
are.
low HP, and that feels a lot scarier with talent around.
So this has to be
Wait.
Yamato, Infernus, solo
Winner
lanes
take
for
all.
Hydronation,
No, I'll go
yes.
get it.
Yeah, almost
Oh,
certainly.
don't make me feel bad. I'll get
Yeah,
it.
let them
Thank
play
you.
both of those in solo lanes at some
Oh my
point,
God,
and
great
obviously Lady
talent.
Geist does get locked in here from LA Creed.
Okay.
So Jake, if you're
Oh.
Hydronation, I'm looking at like
What?
do you want to pair Kelvin with Great Talon to make sure Great Talon has a good strong start, or do you want to like potentially put Great Talon with someone that you can have a lot more early burst on?
All
'Cause,
right.
like Paradox Warding can
See
be
ya.
pretty deadly lane. It
Bye.
also gives you. I mean, if you put them both in the
fun.
same lane, it means you can't split them up to have more ganks on solo
Yep.
lanes to apply
Don't-
pressure more
don't hit-
evenly across the map.
Don't let the door
Sure,
hit you
I
on the
don't
way
think
out.
Warden's going to do too much solo lane ganking. If anything, I think Warden's the hero who kind of pressures the wave in, and then Paradox could look for the pre
Oh, yeah,
3K
wait.
roams.
Is the
and then Kelvin and Talon can pressure the waves together.
the
and then
silent
Kelvin's
bird is
probably
still
the
a
one who's gonna
thing,
roam
right?
Out of that lane to go to a side lane.
Yeah.
So that's my like expected lanes here for melee creeps.
Yes,
I think this
Rafflemeister.
draft, I feel like they're
Rafflemeister, once the game starts, you'll be able to see the match ID. Then you can click the watch tab in game and you can just paste the spectator ID. It's going to be a 1 minute delay, but then you can essentially spectate it from one specific player's POV. That's what I do if someone picks Bebop.
early game aggressive drafts, and I just haven't really seen it pay off. It feels like teams going a little greedier, just farming up, even if they're a little behind in the early game, they end up finding those big team fights to turn the game around. And I mean, few teams better at that exact strategy than
I'm really hoping you lied to me.
Once again, folks, $1,000 on the line. Thanks to our friends over at Intel here in this Deadlock.
But this one is good. You like this one. Try it.
HydraNation once more defending their title, undefeated as we call them. Melee Creeps once more. We're gonna have a crack at it. If we get them on Krill on Cool
I thought this said I'm low on iron.
#1 for souls per minute.
But I know you're not.
Krill in North America, even managing to eclipse hydration at that role, which is not an easy thing to do at all, Jason.
Give context though. How many matches have this yet played?
Do you want the other
somewhere
headphones?
between 1 and 5.
No.
I mean, to be fair, the most played in NA is 3 with Young Calc and Hydration, so it's
Want
kind
to
of
hear me yap? Oh,
understandable.
just happened to the screen.
Definitely a little less
my
played.
gosh,
Obviously,
it's
a lot of harassment here already going down. HydraNation
Look how
laying
much
on
damage he's done already.
Melee Creeps giving it back as good
I
as they
played,
can
dude.
with Low
I
Main
actually played against
on the
Low Main
Viscous.
yesterday, chat, and he was on the Viscous, and I
just to try and pressure
Main?
down and also deny some of these creeps
Wait,
as they are getting
Low
shoved
Main?
in
Really?
under the cart, and
That's an
HydraNation
Asian
can't do much
dish.
about it. The power
Oh.
punch knocks him out into the open, and he almost gets down.
So Jake, we talked about
That's
the
so funny.
expected lanes.
Yeah.
We may have to come back to this in a second, as it looks like Saya will be overrun. Low Main's
So
gonna
Lord
respond
Eminem-
as well, taking down Hydration.
Lord
Well,
Eminem.
we are seeing it looks like
Lord
Lord
NM
and
is actually
Hydration
playing
work together
support.
in lane 2.
No.
So the binding
Lord
words
and
are pretty damn easy
What
to
does the
hit
NM
now when you
stand
have an Arctic.
I don't know.
The fact is, you do have Low Main there with the cube.
Yeah,
Look
Cube
at
can be
Mo and
nice
Krill.
defensively. I think that's a pretty rough early dive.
You know,
though,
there is a
for
Mo and
Melee
Krill
Creeps.
skin
Not
that's
only do
called
all the
Mo and
souls
Mo,
get denied
where
on
there's
the
just
kill
another
run
Mo
that
and
they get,
Tiny
but also
Mo.
Low Main is
Yeah.
ultra low and it's probably going to
And then
struggle
there's
to recover in this lane.
there's
So it
one
looked like a
called
fantastic start for the
Shark,
Viscous. I
Mo and
think is
Krill, and it's
kind of
basically a
falling apart here.
diver
Maybe not
riding on a
completely.
shark.
See a Lefa
Wait.
patented suicide to the
Oh,
tower
okay. He
to
suicided on
reset his
purpose.
HP after
Why?
forcing
To reset.
AVG back. I mean, this
So,
is a huge
he just-
snowball. When he lane crashing on the tower.
He just killed the other solo laner,
Guy's missing
right?
a bunch of souls. Lefa's
And
gonna come
then
back
instead
at
of,
full
because the
strength.
zip
I think
lines
this-
are
this
slow
lane
until
four
you have
could
the
get
speed
really
boost,
explosive really
he
quickly
dies
if
on
AVG doesn't get
purpose
help.
by the tower
terrifying.
because then the enemy
DMB
team doesn't
here.
get any
Slower
credit
start
for
up
it,
against
like the
Pushy
souls.
Pop in this solo
He
lane.
dies on purpose to
Solo
the
Mirage
tower,
here,
now
of
he
course,
spawns
Melee
back with
Creeps
full
pretty
HP,
well positioned
and he can just
to
zip line
maintain
back by the
relevancy
time
if he has
the
a,
wave comes back.
placid enough
So if you look here on my
laning
mouse cursor
experience.
here, look bottom
Of course,
right,
DMB,
here.
someone
See, he
who,
pushes all the way
do
up to
not
the
wanna turn
tower,
it back
right?
on.
He clears
That
all the
Infernus in
minions.
hand.
He dies on the
He's gonna get
tower.
pushed back,
Then he
though.
spawns
And
here. Now he's
he's
full
saying
health.
over to
When he
buy,
zip
of course,
lines
but it might
back,
just be an issue that he's
he
trying to
zip lines
feign
back
some
before
weakness
the
here. Pushy
creeps
Pop
have gotten
push
to
up,
your
try and
tower.
take these creeps,
So it's like a
taking
way
some
of getting a
liberties
huge
here
advantage
on
in the lane.
HydraNation's side of the map. DMB
It's very common in
trying to
solo
intervene.
lanes.
All right, so this
And you
is
see,
something we're
he's
gonna have to keep
now-
an eye on because we
Yeah.
already saw AVG have a tough time in lane
Low
against
Main is
Lefa as
so
he did
good.
die earlier on. And I said before, for melee creeps, like if they want to have a
Hi,
decent
Raxi.
chance against HydraNation, they have
Oh,
to have these
hello.
solo lanes to be able to compete. To see Cool Cheese just backing away on very low HP,
Oh,
and Axe
Cho
coming in
Main.
saying,
Yeah.
"Get away from the holiday."
Ah,
But the fact that
I
Poshy Pop is
see.
being confident and he's been able to take tier 1 camps like that in this
That
lane,
makes a lot of
that's
sense.
a decent sign because he's going to have to do some heavy lifting if AVG can't get himself back in.
That they have
Absolutely.
to change that denying to towers
It's gonna
not
be
punishing
a
you. That's
pretty
very
rough
problematic
game
in
for the
Dota for a
guys
long
if
time.
They can't find a way to get
Yeah,
relevant
but
in
that
early
also
grenade,
makes you
early
wonder
game,
though,
excuse
because
me.
it's been in
Gonna
Dota
say
for a
the,
long
combo,
time,
of
so
course,
it's
kinetic
clearly
cover,
they're.
pulse grenade almost out of all Cool Cheese has
my
helped
God,
there
he's
earlier.
low.
They're going very low. Such that time wall's going to get thrown up
guys
there.
think too fast
Spirits
for
there
me.
also thrown further down the lane just
Yeah.
in case there's a chance for Vegas to
I'm
catch
telling
someone
you, we should
out.
do a
The
segment
Furrow
where
will
you
get Axe back
coach
safely to his side of the
That'd
map.
be hilarious.
Life is in
So
trouble
bad.
though. Now the pressure's been laid
Oh.
on thick here. AVG wins it out. And elsewhere, the Sire is able to push up onto Vegas just
Good job,
as
yeah.
HydraNation look to be very confident in that lane number 3. Out comes the
Oh my God,
Calico.
melee
They pick up a
creeps are
kill,
winning.
make it
Oh my
2,
God, they're
as
in the
Flick
lead.
now falls. The pressure is
Look,
not letting up for Melee
15 to
Creeps.
13k souls.
Yeah,
Absolutely
that's what I-
huge. That's
what I remember
exactly what
winning.
you need to see AVG do to get himself back in the game, but not to mention
you
all
ever
these
won
other
a
kills
game
they
with
just
less
got
souls
across
before?
the map.
Oh,
So
yeah,
now
all
Melee
the time.
Creeps, you're ahead by 3k. For them, it's about how
Because
can we
once
maintain
the-
this? How can
once
we keep
the-
momentum going? Can we get even more kills
Once
off
the
this? Can we
patron
get
has
some
been
objective
dropped,
control?
if you lose one team
Which is
fight, you
unfortunately will
lose,
fall
you
here
know,
to Lord and
regardless
M,
of how many
but
more
a
souls
good,
you have.
Very good start here out of Melee Creeps.
Cheeky using the bounce pad there, Lord and M, after Cool Cheese had already been taken down.
Deadly's team somehow beat Hydro Nation.
Too long there.
Sparkle, that was in scrims. So when you
after Saya had
scrim,
that successful
you
2K
try out a
with
lot of
Krill,
new
because
stuff. So it
back
could
off
be that
Respawn,
Hydro
the
Nation
Paradox
had
is
a more
there.
experimental
Again, if you get slowed
lineup.
down by the
You know,
Paradox,
because I
there's a
know
good chance
Hydration
you'll
was
take
playing
a
Viper. I don't
charged
think he
arrow
would ever
from the
play
Great
that
Talon, and all of a
if he
sudden
really
your
wanted to win, you
tends
know?
to vaporize in that kind of lane. You do need to respect
That's what I don't
the
understand,
kinetic
though. When you
carbine and its
scrim,
ability to set
Yeah.
up those pick opportunities.
Don't you reveal to the
Taking a look at
enemy
AverageJonas'
team,
items,
Yeah.
he's got
what
extra
your
regen,
But
headshot boost to restore
it's
the
very
shot.
common
like,
in
he really is
scrims
going
that
for
you're
these, like,
and
sustained items that
there's
he's gonna
in
use. He
Valorant there
uses
was this
health,
huge
these
deal about
abilities.
like
But
You're not
obviously with the
supposed to
damage left, he can
reveal
do the poke,
scrim
he can
results
do
to
on top
people
of that.
because it's kind of
Very crucial for him to
disrespectful,
just
and you're not
maintain his health
supposed
in
to
lane and
reveal
make sure he
scrim
doesn't let
data
Leffa run
either.
free, as we do see, speaking of
Because,
free,
for
the owl come
instance,
through.
what happened a lot in Valorant was that if one team was really good in VCT, like Fnatic, then people would like ask favors from teams that scrimmed against Fnatic. You know, like it's kind of like corporate espionage. You know what I mean? And they would like, they're like, what did they? How did they do it? And then teams can kind of like they can like huddle up together, you know, and be like, oh, we can beat them together if we all share our intel.
So it will be an
What's the biggest comeback you've seen in Deadlock? We
We
won a game where we were 40k behind once.
Yet another elimination in this lane 3 for Saya.
Oh, here.
Now entering
Oh,
lane number
welcome to
one.
the
It's gonna
kill
be a
room.
collapse here onto
Oh,
the
you're
barrage.
so dead, bro.
Hydration trying to give
Wait.
DMB a nice bit of a lead, and
No, he's
Poshpop
dead.
will be in trouble. Eventually,
Oh, next slide, please.
dragged down under his guardian.
Low main come in though. Not much he can do though in a 1-on-2, so he's just gonna have to back away and keep this tower alive the best he possibly can.
But I do,
He's constantly been.
I'm not a huge fan when I see like, oh, this team beat this team in scrims.
Not allow Hydronation to feel comfortable.
Yeah, but look now,
Which
this
is a
pressure
really
coming
good
from
sign,
Hydronation.
blah, blah,
They
blah,
wanted to
because
fight
you
it.
don't
Axis
know
low,
if they
very
were
low.
testing
They put
something
some
else
more
in
great
that
talent
scrim.
damage. And I also want
You
to
don't
keep
know if
eyes
they
on
had like a
Cool because in
different type of
protracted
playstyle they're
engagement,
testing out.
The holiday's probably not set
You
up
know?
to succeed quite yet. They've got to be hitting those
So
consistent headshots. So need to
that's
be
why like you shouldn't
within a
take scrim
decent range.
results that
So they will be
seriously,
pushed yet
and
again under
you should also
that
respect
guardian.
the
We might
teams
see a
you're
drift
scrimming
across
against
here by
enough
AVG, but elsewhere,
that you don't
Left's
really
made the
release that
rotate
much
towards lane 3
information.
already. And here's the push up Rax. They've definitely
Oh,
signed their
damn,
own
he's,
death
oh,
warrant here.
here we go. Slap
Going to
him.
be used though onto left. It's going to have to be a shadow transformation.
Yamato
now.
ult.
The invulnerability
Oh, he
frame
missed,
is
he missed.
essential.
He
Power
missed.
slash doesn't quite connect
The
here.
power slash
Axe with
didn't
the
connect.
burrow, trying to get
Oh,
away.
that's
Shadow
not
form
go.
now is expired for left, and he needs to get the heck out of dodge.
Did you see that?
There was
He
no
didn't have
rotation
any
at
more
point
stamina, so
from
he heavy
AVG.
punched
So
to
they've
get
been
over
able
the
to
edge.
farm up a full wave and
Pretty
shove
cool.
it under Leffer's turret,
Can't do that in
punishing him
Marvel
for an
Rivals.
unsuccessful gank on the Yamato.
but I
But
can
it's still finally
spam
begun
jump.
in mid here. You can see how desperately Low Man wants an engagement, and Poshibop comes in
It's just
with
as
the
fun
tornado.
for someone like
There
me,
will be no
okay?
exchange of kills, though, as DMB will be topped back up on his Frost Grenade, and it's business as usual. In
Bet
what
Boom
was
is
the
one of the
solo
best teams in
lane,
Dota
but Low
scrims,
Man
but
wants
they
to dig a
throw
little
every
bit deeper.
tourney. Yeah,
Final
there you
punch
go.
to knock DMB out into the open. Charge up a melee hit, but it's cancelled.
Who's the lady?
Melee creeps
She's
really
the
don't want to
lady.
give this Guardian up. They want to get some damage here.
I mean, neither Guardian's been taken.
Yeah,
on either
I've seen
side
Bet
somehow
Boom.
as we're about to hit the
Oh, that was a
8-minute
nice
mark.
parry.
Parry
Oh,
cover to Lord
oh,
Ed.
lo, 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 lo.
Can he survive?
Oh my God.
Might get him out.
Edge.
Might just escape. No, DMB's going to chase him down. Probably the flame dash helps him to close the gap.
Lady Geist.
Cool Cheese is also in a bit of trouble. No cooldowns here for Flick, but that
Careful.
carbine's back in 7 seconds. The disarm though here from Axe is going to
Dude,
force the
Monkfield
paradox
is such a
away.
funny-
Leffer though goes down
Did you
against
see that?
AVG.
Wall
Now
jump,
that Geist is
jump
starting to become
into
a
heavy
relevant threat with
melee.
a decent
Oh my
amount of farm and a
It's so cool, right?
soul lead.
I
That
think
is
that's
intense
also
fighting.
why
There's
like I
still
struggle
more.
to
Look
play
at how
other
quickly
games
Low
after
Man is
getting
trying to
used
get
to
back
this,
into the
because
fight in
all
that
that
lane
stuff
number one.
makes
They
the
are
game
looking to
feel
punish
so much
DMB, and so
cooler
they
and
do.
smoother.
Poshipop goes deep, gets
Because-
cubed out of the Guardian, and will live to fight another
Yeah, I
day.
truly
The
believe
chance to
so.
breathe, the chance to
I
bring
mean, my
Jake in
copium
here.
tanks are filled to the brim.
As of course, melee creeps are now to give as good as they've got.
I think
so
I can
far.
keep the
Yeah, it's been
the
a
copium
decent
going for a
bloodbath
while.
of an early game here with both teams fighting. Calvin though continuing to show up and show presence, matching Viscous. In
I
the
found you
side
through
lanes,
Dota.
getting
What was
DMB
your
back
big
in.
breakout game to get your
Hydration are gonna be
following?
relatively
Valorant.
comfortable here. I think there's a moment for melee creeps to find an inflection
Also known
point,
as,
and really
clinical
start
depression.
scaling, but it's not quite yet as the tower still being
But I
held
got out
on
of
to
it.
by Hydronation with solid macro. I think once
So,
tier 1 start to drop, maybe there's more window
I
for Mo and Phil and
sacrificed,
Calico to
viewership
really
for
start
mental
lighting this
health.
game up with their roams.
I don't want to let you go too quick just yet,
And
Jake,
now I'm
because one
found.
thing I'm noticing in this game, Saya.
Now I'm
is
very
doing a
happy
good
instead.
Job of pressuring hydration. Like he's
I
had
mean,
a blow a
did
couple
any of you
times.
guys
He's also
play
sticking around in lane and not
the
allowing
battle royale
hydration just
called
to get
Blood
the full
Hunt?
free farm and
The
finish the
vampire battle
objectives.
royale
And I
game?
like how melee creeps are
Holy
kinda doing that. I
shit,
was
that
wondering
game
your
had some
thoughts, because
seriously
it's
cool
been Cool Cheese
movements.
for the one to look for this game.
I remember you were playing with Red a
Yeah,
lot.
Warden
Yeah.
pops the ult for now.
No,
though,
me and Red, we are the
isn't
highest earners
seemingly
of
able
all
to
time
find
in
too much off the back of it. But I think you're
in,
right. Like they're basically
um,
just matching hydration and kind
Blood
of one
Hunt.
for winning his strategy. If hydration stays in the flame,
Yeah,
and
guns
gets
as
farmed
well.
up, well, then we're gonna have.
But
a
yeah,
Calico,
did you guys know that
matching switching
me
on
and
that
Red,
same
we are
front,
the
but
highest earning
this one
esports
moment, they
athletes
switched
in
it up, and
Bloodhunt.
Now it's starting to get
'Cause we
a
won
little bit worrisome with a few kills
one
going
tournament.
the way of HydroNation here across the lanes.
And actually,
50 bucks each.
no, it was more.
You know,
It was like
when can you be
5K, I
fully
think, or
talented players in
10K.
North America, but this
And
matchup
then,
just seems brutal at
same
this
with
stage.
Pal World too.
As AverageJonas put
I'm
that
also the
pressure on
highest
big
earner in
time.
Pal World.
Again, looks like Axe is always looking for a bit of a fight. They do have combo available, but don't feel like it's time to go for it just yet. There's a drift across here from left, but but it's because they're being chased
pretty
away
good.
from that lane
No,
four.
don't lie to me. I've
Hydration
done better.
falls to Saya though. That was a straight up one
Oh, that's
versus one
smart.
in
You
lane
walled
number
that
2.
before. Huh.
Buffs are up though. Survival buff picked up
Palworld
here
was
by
amazing.
Flick.
Yeah.
And of course that means that our mid boss have
Palworld
all
was
joined fight.
my favorite
I
time
don't want to jump
streaming.
the gun on this just yet, but that kill.
You were
out of
top
Saya,
50 in
I feel
your
like is
region.
actually a lot bigger
Shiratori,
than
what
we
region was that? Your
potentially
village?
can expect
I'm
it to
joking.
be, or that we see at the moment, because hydration, it was just so good at just
That's what I say
maximizing
about
his
Norway
farm
all the
and
time.
giving these fights
He's like,
later on to really
oh my god,
punish
like
great
this,
little,
this person's the
infrastructure
best
to
in
be coming
Norway, and I'm
through.
like, there's about
I don't know
100 people that
how,
live in
Fox is gonna
Norway.
escape this, but eventually the infrastructure falls.
But did you
Low
see
main's gonna
that
come
the
through as well
Mirage
with
here
the
just
goo ball.
dodged the
And looks like
Inferno
the Wolves
Salt?
just not really gonna
with
amount to much.
the-
But go quickly back to hydration. Like, he's used to just farming up and then joining these fights and just overpowering teams, but he's being kept in check so well by Saya, and I really have to point that out.
That's
to
a
give him credit.
demule.
That's gonna be one of the
It's
biggest matchups
Mirage.
in this
It's
game.
Mirage.
Oh, the power slash for Leper is
He's
so
holding
clutch.
his
AVG,
Jin.
even with the health swap,
It's a Jin
wasn't enough
urn.
to start
It's
that
an
fight
urn
in
with
their
like
favor.
Jin
That
spirits
was
in
an
it.
epic battle
Jin.
Yeah,
between the Yamato, of course, and that lady guy.
DJIN.
Hydration gonna be
Yeah,
knocked down in
Jin.
the last stand. Do they have the help to
I think
stay alive
he's-
long
is he
enough?
Egyptian,
Saya
chat?
certainly can return to
What
the
country
shadows
is,
and pop out for a bit of burst
Mirage
damage
from?
to secure yet another kill
I believe
on
he's
Hydration's
Egyptian.
Warden.
You take
No one
that
wants to buy
back.
Flick in this lane 3 right now. Though his Axe has to opt out of the engagement.
1v1 me,
Coolcheese is
swords
very low, but
only.
In comes AVG, farmed as fudge and ready to throw down. I think Flick has a sixth sense about it, rather, as they want to back up. Here's some big damage though from the skies. A power slash connecting on towards
He's
the retreating
Arabic? Okay.
Holidays. Coolcheese
I
gets
see.
away just with their life intact. And Axe is always harassing, always coming in.
What
to
kind of
disarm
nickname
and
is
burrow
Star
away,
Horny? What
keeping
does that even
Hydration
mean?
Interested in what's going on over here.
Oh.
There's the paradoxical swap by
No,
the looks
I
of things. The
fuck with it.
emergence there though came out.
I
to
like
Axe.
it.
They
Well,
are a
this
little
person
bit low.
clearly
They
fucks
don't
with
have ultimate
stars.
available, so they're just trying to get the
He's
heck
being a
out.
hater.
Here's that charge to one abilities. Axe takes a big
If I
hit. The
had
Q comes in
another
to try and keep them
name
alive.
instead of my
Puddle punch
current
to knock
Twitch name,
Vegas
I think it would have been
off.
Star Horny.
Killed to just a little bit.
You thought he was
Vibes
Indian?
don't wanna
No, he's
fully commit
definitely not
under this
Indian.
tower. Here come
He's,
melee creeps yet again.
isn't,
Some salvos from the sky, but Flick ends up dropping. Cool Cheese finds that elimination.
Isn't,
and now
the
Lord
Jin
in trouble. Vegas forced to
some
back away
Arabic
as well as melee creeps.
spirit
Hold their
culture
own
stuff?
yet again in lane 3.
I
securing a
know
3K
it because
soul
of
lead.
Supernatural, the
How
show,
did they
because
not
there was
lose
a
single
there was like a
player?
monster called.
My God, Cool Cheese
Oh,
is extremely
also,
low by Vegas, sitting
I
in the air,
think,
just trying to snipe him down. Axe comes in, ults onto
Phasmophobia?
Leffa to prevent
Phasmo
Leffa
or,
from chasing. Cool
no,
Cheese
it's
gets
whatever.
away. Then
Sounds like
Axe
it.
buys enough
You
time
know she's
for
star
Low Main to
horny
come
when
in
she
and
be asking
cube
about
him,
your
and
astral
eventually
sign.
for the rest of melee creeps to pick up 2 kills. Like, that was insane.
That's good.
And that is
Oh yeah, can you guys guess
something
me
Hydration
and
can do
Jonas'
so
astral
well
sign?
in like this mid game of taking like a little victory like that. If they would have
You know,
killed
they
Cool Cheese
recently
and
added a
Axe and
small
snowballed
patch. You
that,
can
a
on meow when you
fantastic
press mouse
turnaround.
one.
And Melee creeps,
Very-
I mean, I
very
think they're showing
important.
they're working really well as a team.
Okay, we see some big pressure here though. When
Did you see the cats on her shoulder?
Might want to even
Yeah.
imply they fancy
Wait,
some
who's
action on
Scorpio,
that
who's
walker.
Virgo?
Elsewhere, Hydration. Shoving this side, we have a traveler across the map.
But
here.
the
Poxy Pop
cool,
looking to get into a big fight here
so
over in lane
Mirage,
1.
when he
Walker
was
is under
launched,
threat.
he had like a very
And the melee
basic
creeps are really trying to
skin,
lay
and
it
then
on
they
thick
made
here.
his
AVG is playing from the rafters now.
he's got
Flick
like
can't
more
really do
art
anything
on
to
him
stop
now.
this lady guys from
Oh, he's
peppering the
blocking
walker
him from
down.
going through the
They
jump
do get
pad.
up on the rafters, but I see the
That's so
the
smart.
soul
Look at the
exchange
jump.
available
He's
here
gonna
for
take the
AVG,
jump pad.
and
He's gonna
I
take the
think
jump.
Flick
Wait,
is well aware of that fact.
the jump
They
pad.
opt out of the fight. So Lady Geist will be left to her own devices up here for now.
Oh my god, the Geist is stuck up there.
Trying to buy some time. I mean,
Is
I
that
think he knows
just a
he's
tiny
most likely
little
going to be
thing
dead,
that
or at
they
least
can't-
Oh, he
try to
gets
pull off
swapped.
the 1v1 here. Gets swapped
His
out
ult.
in
Oh, he
spite
swapped
of
him.
the shot,
Oh,
the
no way.
power
No
shot
way.
out of
No way
Geist.
you get the kill.
The soul exchange though is
Oh, he got
huge.
rescue beam.
Geist back up to 14k
Oh
health.
my
That was
god, he's getting
Vegas
healed.
That had their health
Oh.
swapped, but the frost grenade is
Wait.
pretty darn clutch there.
Okay.
AVG
Wait.
to find Vegas. Yep.
He,
That's pretty gross.
that was a 3
Oh,
versus 1.
not with
He
one kill
stalled
like that. Like,
so
that
much
should just
time
never happen.
and got the
Well,
walker.
Vegas came in with 1400 health and they ended up with
Lady
200.
Geist is
The
stuck.
desperate healing
Oh, God.
of the Kelvin wasn't enough to keep them
No,
alive.
you're
so-
right, Scorpio and Virgo.
Yeah,
You just
Lady
have to
Geist,
guess which
pretty
one's
cracked
who.
in situations like that.
They're not right.
Oh, good connection here.
Can
though,
you
from
let me
Leffa showing
gaslight
off some of
peace?
those mechanics. Cool
No.
things, though, will be safe
Gaslight,
under their wall.
gatekeep,
Karak's
girl
taking a
boss.
power slash and
You're
DMB.
gatekeeping my gaslight.
Wait.
Hardly knew ye.
Well,
Okay,
Calico,
finding
you're
work, they
dead.
might lock Saya down. They
Goodbye.
don't have ultimate available, so they are stuck inside that one. But there's not really much more than hydration can do here.
That's actually really close.
They're going to back away.
I mean, you
Didn't
probably,
really want to take a fight against Poshy Pop.
man, if you can use Google, you know my
there was
birthday.
the Grey
It's
Talon
not
nearby.
rocket science.
Yeah, one thing we haven't
Or if
really
you
looked
watched
at when
me
it
for
comes to
more than
that's
6
true.
months.
1v1
Yeah,
with
same.
Saya.
I'm on the
Really
cusp
look at
of
see
Gemini,
AVG go
though.
down
I'm
here.
almost
Saya
Gemini.
up against hydration is that from the
Shit
shadows.
must be a
such
cancer
good
gaslighting.
ultimate, or such a good ability to use to
And I
counter,
cry a lot.
The last stand out of boarding because it just makes you
Do I?
unhittable, so we can't
Hmm?
wipe the
Do I
steal
cry
off
a
of
lot?
you and heal back up. And then
Not
you
a
pop out
lot,
and do
just
even
every
more
time you're
damage, so
not
it's actually,
sleeping.
fairly well done here out of Saya. The problem is they've let Hydration farm up in lane 1. He's currently sitting at 15k to Saya's 14k.
Just when
He's
you're
actually been
awake.
able to get ahead from all of this.
You
even
think I'm
though,
depressed?
actually, no, they are getting
Well,
equal
when you're
objectives, so
sleeping,
it's
you're
not like
not.
he's getting extra gold from anywhere else.
So like
he has spent a
30% of
remarkable
the
amount of
time you're
over
actually
there, and not to
perfectly
the really
fine.
detriment of
But then you
Domination
wake
in
up.
general.
30%
I don't
of the
really know if Melee
time.
Creeps have a
Actually, you
mechanism
sleep
with
like
which
more
to,
like
punish that.
40.
But at this point, Melee Creeps are down to their final Guardian. It is Hydration.
I
obviously,
fake
without a
11-11s all the
so
time
that
to
is of
bank.
concern.
Wait,
But Melee
what?
Creeps have had all their Guardians down here, so
What is
at least that
11-11?
one flex slot is available.
What is that?
What's AverageJonas looking
That's
for here?
like
Just to
it's
shove,
like
of course,
a
into this
kind
lane
of lucky
persistently, but
number, I think, in
there is a
astrology.
Moan Krill
11,
Oh.
11,
Lane
10,
3 and 4, so
4 for 4, those kind of things.
AverageJ
To
will
like
have some
text
backup
people
if there's
at
any
11,
push
11
down
and say
from
like, hey, I've been
Hydration.
thinking about you.
Wait, I just realized, are you a fan of Keith Richards?
He maxed his 1.
He's the GOAT.
And typically you don't see guys max 1
Like, are you-
anymore.
huh?
The essence
Of
bomb,
course
because
you
you want to be able to have
That's
the
star
extra
horny
charges
for
of
sure.
life drain. So that's actually a little bit of an adaptation I guess he went for, which is why he's able to do
I've
so
seen
much
Keith
damage
Richards
and
live.
potentially do so much damage to left foot and lane with the
I don't
poke.
know.
And maybe went with the extra regen items as well.
Could also
Girls
be like
see
they want, like, a
11-11
lane push
anywhere and think it's
as
like
well,
Destiny.
with, like, the
Oh my
damage
god,
over time.
so
You get
so
a max
I assume
rank.
what they would do is
Saido
like
gets caught out there.
text them when it's 11,
Not much to
11.
say about it, and not really
And
much
then
that
be
AVG
like, hey,
could
like, I've
do
been
to
thinking
help.
about you, and they're like, oh
Hydration
my
has
god, this is
turned
a
up with
sign.
the whole squad and
Man is,
laid
like,
it
waiting.
smack down. Also in lane number 3, Hydration have the player
It's a
advantage.
Keith
You know,
Richards
Axe not
homage.
able to get out of the range of
Nice.
the binding word. They do burrow.
I
Eventually,
remember
though, what goes
going
down
on a
must
show
come
and
up,
he
they
was so
say.
drunk
And
that
Axe is gonna
he
have
could
to try and
barely
put it
play
away.
the
They've
guitar.
got combo
Oh
available,
my
but they are very
god,
much on
that
their
Keith
own,
Richard,
and
yeah, he plays the
Kinetic Carbine
guitar.
stops them in time briefly. But Hydration want to be elsewhere. Maybe sensing
What
that they've overstayed their
what group
welcome.
does he play in?
They are going to drop back away from that Moan Krill.
Led Zeppelin?
They still are slowly picking up a lead. I mean, they're up 4k now. Melee Creeps, I think they had a 3k lead
Yeah.
at some point, maybe about 5 minutes ago. And that just again goes to the power of how consistent they
Zeppelin,
are.
that's the one.
Hydration, he's up to 18k
Chat,
now up against
what do you
Side
guys-
What do you think he
16,
plays in?
and he should be
Chat, what
consistently
band
getting
does
around
Keith
these boxes.
Richards
I think
play in?
It's been said multiple times by ZP that I think
Just a
ZP and
small
DDK that
band.
he is definitely one of the best
Yeah,
players
they've
when it
done a
comes to
couple of
knowing
shows.
the timings of everything and having these really good set
Rolling
paths to make
Stones.
sure to maximize the amount of souls per minute that he possibly can get. And he's just creating a lead up against the person who was pretty much keeping him
Stormy,
locked down in lane.
Keith and the Dicks.
A lot of warp zones
I
getting
would,
picked up here.
I would watch Keith and the
I see
Dicks.
4
I'm not
of
gonna
them,
lie.
in the last minute and a
Wait.
half or so. Also, the point blank.
If I
coming
ever
in
had a
for
band, I think that's
hydration,
what I
so
would
getting
name it.
farmed
Jen
up
and the
definitely
Dicks.
looking like a
Yeah.
real threat
Hello,
up
Cruz.
close.
That's Cat,
Okay, here's
Cat,
the
Cat.
lasso.
Hi.
Catching out the Grey
This is
Talon.
Cat.
Low main brought down to
Like,
earth.
where?
But here's the paradox.
Oh,
Swap
hey,
now being
level
deployed by
1
Flick. And in comes Lord of M. Frozen
I've heard
Shelter's
all
gonna catch
about
the whole
you,
day.
mainly
was
that
probably a
he
little
doesn't
bit
play with me
off
anymore,
the
and
kill.
that you've taken my
Kill
spot.
secured, folks. Yep, they got the holiday. Make no
He
mistake.
shares it with Moose.
And now there's more fighting to be done. He goes over towards the mid-boss direction.
I just
Seems
need to
we have
turn
3
around a
Melee
bit.
Crew players
Don't
grouped
even
up,
get me
and they-
started on Ken.
Hydration, that is,
Ken.
on the hunt.
Who
After
plays
being
Dynamo?
here
I
for
used to
Axe,
be
and
your
there is
Dynamo.
no way that this guy's gonna be able to walk away. They have to
Did you-
try and warp zone
You know,
out
I
of the
started
fight,
playing
but Axe is
Deadlock.
so
Jen
low
played
for
with
the
me and
on
she was
heal
playing
is
Dynamo.
Flick.
I was
That'll be
horrible,
credited
and all
with
I
the
did was
kill, and
buy
that is
all
gonna be
healing
a
items so I could heal
2-0
him.
trade.
Yeah.
And Hydration now are threatening mid
We should have changed his names to like say his Dynamo.
AVG has a lot of damage, and the
Her
area they're
bebop.
fighting from can allow him to put a lot of pump down. I guess you do have Lord and M to heal a lot of this, but the poke's going to be very,
I
very
can't
good.
believe
here.
they keep
Hydration-
staying in the
Hydration,
cube when
I
Kelvin
don't
is around with
expect them to
ults.
fully
That's
commit
pretty
to this
risky.
necessarily, but they're going to be going for here. The Rejuvenator is
Oh,
gonna be
here we
dropping.
go.
The
Oh my
Melee
god,
Creeps,
big
they
mid
have to
boss
go in.
fight.
They're
Here
not
we
gonna let this one
go.
go
Let's
for
see who
free.
gets the
Here's the Fox
crystal.
Shadow transformation from Lefery
Let's see, did they
standing
get it?
over
Did they
the
get it?
Rejuvenator
Oh,
itself. The concussive
okay.
combustion gets pulled.
Look at
The
all those
DMB gonna
parries.
take
Oh,
Saya
one
down.
dead.
Flick does
2
fall
dead.
with a rejuve win over
Oh.
Hydration. They have the
GG.
player advantage. Melee creeps
Yeah.
down
Game's over.
to 2 for a
Oh
moment.
my
Axe was never even
God.
there.
How many matches
They're
did they
spawning
play?
back in a little bit
Best
later
of
now.
3.
It's just Poshy popping Axe left on the map, and DMB
You have to
has done his
stop
job
doing
well
that.
and truly.
Do
Getting rid of
what?
Sire at the start of that fight,
It's
for whatever
burped.
reason, they weren't able to use a return
They're
to the
like a whole
shadows to
gang
avoid
together
the
that Jonas
explosion
rotates
from
through.
from that
yeah.
concussive
Well,
combustion,
I'm not
so
even on the
hydration-
bench.
I don't know. It's a B+ from me,
He's making
Jason.
me sound like a
Juice picked
gaming
up, They
hoe.
didn't throw it, and they came out.
Yeah,
pretty
you know, he's
heftily
burning through a lot of
lead
us in a
the
day.
kill
That combustion, I think, hit 3
When
people
one
who were
gets
trying to
tired,
get
he
that
just
retrievement.
has
It
to
was perfect out of him, and then he goes for the immediate take on it right after, not allowing melee creeps to go for that steal. And melee creeps, I think
so
they
funny
only
with
had like
most
4 players
slides.
there, and they still brought it relatively close. But as ZP's pointed out,
So
I
that
mean, you're
urn
seeing
he's holding has a
hydration,
Jin spirit
22k
in it.
souls.
What's
He's
the
built
Jin
a
spirit
massively
do?
left foot 22k souls on
Nothing.
top
He
of
just
that.
protects
And we
it.
talk time and time again about
But the funny
hydration.
thing
They
is,
feed
right?
souls
Because
to
he's
two
like,
players
you know,
every
he's like
single time
protecting
they
that
play, 'cause
urn,
they
right?
know
But when
that
he
these two can
melees,
carry.
he
And it's
punches
just
him
kind of
with the
insane
urn.
to see that.
Wait, I want to see that.
They become very
I'm like, wait, that doesn't make any sense.
Wait, I gotta see a melee something.
Emblem,
A Jin is a genie? Oh.
Yeah.
So,
I see.
yeah, definitely.
Look how cool his gun is,
investments in
though.
that gun
It's
damage
gold
over
and it's
a
shooting
pretty
like
consistent
purple
pressure in these
bullets.
fights. Mystic
He's
Reaver
kinda
also
slay,
picked up
actually.
AVG at this point in the game, likely
He's
their
so
first
girly
tier
pop
4
Yeah.
item. So
It's basically a genie. Yeah.
very, very strong, especially with the
Oh, he's
poke
got
comes in.
toxic
Great way to
bullets,
do
too.
also in
Oh,
the fight.
so it's
It is,
like a
pretty
genie
handy,
in a battle.
consistent
Yeah.
80 damage rating out of
Valorant could
targets
never.
that are hit
You
by
mean
the dice.
e-dating simulator?
Also,
100%
DMB did
win
go
rate?
for the
Oh,
the
it's not
dash
a high
build.
rate.
He didn't go to Max's 3 for like the dual potential or just in general.
Community
teamfight damage. I
Deadlock
guess the
games with
dash does a lot of
chat.
Teamfight damage.
I don't know.
So
At
he's
some
definitely
point we could
playing,
do
like, the
something like
build
that.
where I'm gonna
I
just
probably
push
want to
on
try
you,
to throw
and
together an
if you try to gank
invitational
me,
tournament
very
at some
mobile and
point.
very difficult to actually pull off the kill on too. So
I think
Hex don't
that
even
I think
deal
that could
with
be
him,
fun.
and
I did a few of those
I
in
don't really think
Valorant.
you're
I could
gonna
ask Team
be able
Liquid to
tilt
host
him
it.
too well
I sit
here with
the
the way
other
he
way?
plays.
Yeah.
Again, we've seen a number of heroes pick up slowing hex without any great opportunity cost in terms of the rest of their build.
grab one?
Ends up being relevant here. Okay,
I
we
can
want
sit
to
on your
fight.
lap.
DMB fancies it. Here's the
You
flame
want me
dash,
to?
good damage of course. Soul
All right.
Exchange is available, and still a warp stone's gonna be able to get AVG out of trouble. So it's posturing there from DMB for the most part, but it does signal a lot of pressure. Owl comes on in there. Does it find AVG? It does. Nice connection, and the stun is good, but the follow-up.
Sit on his middle leg,
non-existent.
bend that guy.
He's got that warp stone ready for the soul exchange. The next time we do see Sai being pushed on and from the shadows
YouTube
and
chat,
back
so-
forward, he's gonna be going.
If I was gonna
As he
ban
gets
that on
chased down by
YouTube,
the
I would have to
two
ban
most
every
fed
YouTube
players out
chatter.
of Hydronation,
Oh, we
and
are
what
about
the
gender
heck, she gets
equality
away.
here. Oh,
That's
God.
true. Roots.
Ava.
Very true.
Can you
I
feel
mean,
my
I
middle?
form. Yeah, you don't have to fight. You just run the heck away.
No,
And
actually.
again, you can't be seen on
Thank
the map, so
God.
it's really annoying to try and find them. Lord NM here lingers a little bit, maybe pushing this wave
David,
up. After
I
DMB vacated lane 4, headed over to number 3. So, okay,
I
maybe
gave
just
a few of my Twitch viewers
little bit of
YouTube
time
mod,
lag
and
there
then
in
I
getting
sent
the
them
memo
over
in
there.
terms of Hydronation's
David is
You
one.
banished them.
I banished David from the plains of Twitch.
Hydronation, but hey, obviously that is
Now
the
he gets free
newest
reign
player
on
still
YouTube.
fitting into their
It's like that movie
protocols
Hot
and
Fuzz,
structures,
you know,
so
when that guy's a really good
programs.
policeman, so he gets sent into
It's
the
not
middle
even
of
like the
nowhere.
Walker was low either.
Be a
I
policeman.
could give him the excuse if like the Walker was
Trying to pick it
you know,
off? Yeah.
Yeah, easily, right? It wouldn't give him a flex swap, but at least gets him
What?
some objective control.
Huh?
But also,
Huh?
you know, looking at DMB, like he
I like
almost
the
took down
little
AVG
circulation.
pretty
Really? That's
damn
strange.
easily in that 1v1.
You're saying I'm
I
fat?
don't think DMB has a warp stone, if I remember correctly.
Not
which
that you're
makes things a little bit
fat, I'm
difficult if
just
AVG
much
does teleport
smaller.
in with it and you know, soul
That's
exchange.
weird.
But he's putting out some really serious damage, and
Yeah, dude,
I mean, this
Hot
is what
Fuzz was a
DMB does.
good movie,
he pushes
bro.
lanes, he does objective damage, and if you're not honest about the way he's doing this, you're not
You can
keeping
say
him
it.
honest, I should say.
What are you gonna
And he's
do?
just gonna take
gonna
your
take
entire
this
base from you.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's nothing honest about the split pushing in fairness. I'll be real with you. And again, like it's a good sign for Hydronation fans that DMB's now feeling like he's in a position to straight up fight the lady guys, who of course was exploiting Lefa pretty brutally in lane. But obviously we've seen this lead go out a fair bit here. 22 minutes, of course.
Yeah.
Into the game.
To left, right,
This is
and then
the
third
right
left.
side of the map here, Jake. So a mild lull. I think we have a fight brewing
Yeah.
here, Jake. But Hydronation have managed to develop a real lead here across the map.
Yeah, and we talked about,
Okay,
you know,
I need my
their
headphones.
dedication of so many souls to
Since when
hydration
has
and
Jonas
Lefa.
long
I think
hair?
also one thing that's very consistent
To
with
be
them
honest,
is they're
my hair is
always
very
on
short right now.
opposite damage
got a
types. So there's
haircut
always one is gun, one is spirit to ensure that
I
you
forced him
can't
to get a
efficiently
haircut.
block
I
both
just
of
forced
them.
him, but I was like, you should.
Look how fast
Look at
he is.
hydration when he pops all his
Why is he fast?
mobility. I mean, he's
got
got
a
this
bunch of movement
insane
abilities.
movement speed. And
Oh my
while
goodness.
Yamato is going to tank all these stuns and
Oh my
control
God.
with the
Who
ultimate,
does he
right?
look like?
With the
He looks
warden,
like
is
the police
wonder
guy
is
from
like,
the movie we watched.
how do you
Ah.
catch him? It feels like combo is the only way.
Javert.
I gotta
Javert.
imagine Hydration's gonna be getting unstoppable pretty soon.
True,
and that
actually.
could be the timing
Tell
where
me quickly,
Hydration
what's
looked to
the
really
story?
press
Who
this
saw
and
what
look to
then?
clean up some
I
more.
called it a movie. I'm so
Bruh,
sorry. I
the
didn't
slowing
use it.
hex, the cold
crazy.
front, the fleet foot, and the heroic aura here for Hydration.
must
It's all
answer
about
to
the
Javert.
moves, either making
I
him
can
go
sit the other way,
faster
too.
or
I
you
didn't
go
use that.
slower.
Yeah.
It's all right.
And there's
You
so
calling
many,
me
like,
heavy?
you want to
Yeah.
ult him as Mullen Crow, but you also want to ult Lefa. Like, you maybe even want to ult Lord and
Heavy
M so
on
he
the
can't frozen
soul.
shelter, or DMB so he doesn't, like, run around the entire fight. There's just so
Calling
many
me
targets
depressed
for
now.
Axe to try to ult. There's really not one good choice, which makes it so much harder
Heavy
to
on the
really get that
mental.
first kill and snowball thereafter.
Okay, that was the concussive combustion popped there by DMB. they're gonna be in trouble. Cool Cheese is definitely a relevant threat here in terms of.
Dude, I
doing
talked
damage,
to.
mostly
I'm trying to get
utility at this point in the game.
Trying to get Wig to play.
So
Deadlock
you're trying to
and me
piece out being
coaching him.
slowed down. of course, by the pursuing.
What?
Don't
Lord
talk
and
to
M
me.
and Co.
I've been trying. I've been saying it's gonna be such good content. If
looking for a
you,
fight, been looking for a couple of engagements.
we could do when?
DMB, I think, was reminded of their
We'll
own
do it after the
mortality in
games?
that little stash
No.
of cool cheese.
Okay,
even though
see,
they're
there you go, nice
5K
try.
souls ahead. They're not quite
okay,
at that
I'll do it after the
terrifying
games.
critical mass we can see in Furnaces get to
no,
at some
can we
point in
do
the
it when
game.
I'm
Still
not
early
sick?
days, 25 minutes
sure.
into the game.
I
And
think it'll be hilarious if he coaches
10K
me.
gold, a soul,
So I would play on my
you
Steam
see both
account
teams play
here
kinda
while
slow
you're
right now.
streaming, and you're gonna sit next to
and
me
try to
and
go
like
for these like picks
Yeah.
because they
That
both
would make the
realize
most sense.
it's
It
gonna
would
be a
make
good
sense to
boss
be on my stream.
after this. Like it's gonna be spawning very soon. You don't want to lose on a big team fight here, and Sai unfortunately just gets bursted completely without a chance.
Yeah, it looked like they were trying to ultimate, but there was no way. Stuck in the frozen
Coach
shelter, it
Wig,
probably wouldn't have
yeah.
mattered anyway.
Oh,
So much
nice
peak
push though.
potential.
Melee creeps going on to lane 1. This will get him another flex slot.
This might
And,
force Hydra Nation into taking
Oh,
two walkers
wait,
though, if
mid-boss.
they can. Okay, they
Mid
go for a
boss.
mid-boss. Walking for mid-boss? Okay.
Walker
When you're
for
melee creeps and you
mid-boss.
can't really fight for mid-boss, realistically, you probably don't feel terrible about this.
Let's see,
think
they
someone
don't
comes
have
in
for a
and-
steal here, so
They
Holland
don't.
has
Oh
both.
wait,
It's about to get a
they
little
don't
bit
have
messy.
Inferno Soul.
Low man turns up, of course, a little bit of pressure being
But they
put
have
down. The shadow
Yamato. They can
transformation from
guarantee
Leffler,
this,
of course,
right?
has
Yeah,
to be
yeah,
used.
yeah.
Final stand also active.
Oh, he tried.
And an easy rejuve take, along with cool cheese being eliminated. Now it's a matter of melee creeps not getting completely wiped off the map in exchange for this. Vegas goes down.
Wait,
but
he
that's
got a kill.
Not the biggest issue, as the Grey Talon is not exactly the centerpiece of this composition. Tornado away here for Poshy Pop. They've overstayed their
Why
welcome in
is he-
DMB. They'll be starting to get a little bit low.
Why
There's an
is he
opening
like
here for melee creeps to get a little bit more aggressive, but straight into the face of Poshy Pop now. Is
Oh,
the
boy.
rest of Hydra
Wait,
Nation
if they
getting
don't get any more
axes
kills,
gone
this
down,
is
so their
not
lockdown
good.
potential is now taken off the table, and Leffler is still on the hunt. This Yamato is getting out of hand. Both Leffler and Hydration at 31k
31K
souls, and the
souls.
rejuve will of course bring
How do you
Vegas
know
back into the
Nicewig?
fold
We've
pretty
been
quickly.
friends for many years.
You know,
I also
I'm
used to
looking
play a
at
lot of
this,
Apex.
and I'm wondering because AVG he does have Mystic Reverb. And maybe Jake wants to get some thoughts on this. I feel like if you're a guy, obviously Mystic Reverb is a very good item to take, but to put it on as one to me says like you want to be poking a lot before you
does
do
Fight Night
force an
happen
engage.
every
But then to have a Mo and Krill, it means you
Wednesdays
like want
every
to
week.
catch someone and confirm a kill.
Oh shit, wait.
I'm not sure necessarily
Hydration
how
went
I feel
down.
about it just yet because they're not really
His
being given a
legs spread
chance
apart.
to poke. When you have
no.
hydration, you can immediately get in
Oh.
your face with how fast he is.
Wait, like,
Yeah, I mean, the Mystic Reverb, I
Okay,
think if
they
you're
go
gonna
for
max
Garen.
the one, then
Oh my god,
you're just probably putting it on whatever
hydration
skill you're maxing on Geist. I could
Yeah.
see it on the
Probably so.
third skill just as
Yeah.
easily. Could be strong. I
and
do
they haven't
like
even gotten the walkers yet. The
Soul
walkers give a lot
Siphon
of
max on Geist. I feel like that's the best for
walkers
that
give a lot of souls.
durability
You
in
see here
that
on the
front
map, the
lining, but
big
maybe
squares here.
melee creeps in
When
this
I take
game
out
with
these
Geist, it's like
squares,
you maybe don't
you
really
get,
need as much front lining as you
extra
had in
souls
other games.
and
You've
a
got
flex
Viscous,
slot.
you've got Mo, you've got Calico. Maybe what you need is actually a little more range poke. And from that perspective, I think the
Did you
Mystic
watch the
Reverb fits this
ALGS?
game
I
well.
only watched a bit of it.
Hey, the magic carpet for the Mo and Krill has been purchased, folks. Also, refresher here for Kelvin. So again, Lord and M following the footsteps of Quick in the past on this
I did
Hydration
see
team,
that,
looking for
Falcons
a lot
tweeted,
of those frozen shelters.
we'll be
And a lot
back
of healing too as well from
stronger
you know,
next
the
time.
double
I
grenades
forgot
in
to
these fights,
mention
all
that
right from all the
Falcons got
double season
third.
because there's multiple
I thought that
charges,
was
so
hilarious.
that seems
And then
pretty
Imperial
noisy.
Hal commented on the
He's
tweet.
got an
Maybe you should
abundance of
mention
healing.
that
I mean, if you're using the frozen
we
shelter
got third.
for catches, it works. If you use it just to heal your team,
I thought that was fucking
cool with them,
funny.
Like they're gonna be back to full HP.
Like,
if you
what
do
ki-
get anyone low, which
What kind of
it kinda,
standards does
you
your
know,
team
does a
have
decent
if you
job of
can't even like
counteracting,
mention
AVG
that you
and the
got
damage
third?
he's gonna be pulling off with just one maxed. And this
First
is
place
looking
or
from
nothing.
It's
back
like,
to
we'll be
worse
back
if the
stronger
melee
next
creeps just
time.
keep
What do you
popping,
mean? You
popping
got
down. Al
third.
comes in to catch up.
He
Cool
got
Cheese as well, so
one.
they can burst him down in hydration.
Oh
just
shit,
trying
he's
to
been
charge
kidnapped.
forward, but gets
Oh,
pushed
rescue
forward.
beam.
And eventually backed away with the help of the rescue beam.
I'm shocked that Cool
What's
Cheese
rescue beam?
Jason stayed alive.
Rescue beam
as
is
well as they
a
did in the end. They're
3K
taking an hour while
support
they were on
item.
the
You can
the
pull.
rope
It's like a
itself.
reverse
Speaking of
bebop
on the
hook.
ropes, that's exactly where melee
You
creeps
can like
find
pull
themselves.
teammates back.
Only
They are under a
teammates.
lot of pressure here as these
It's not a reverse
bosses
bebop.
start to
Okay, it is a
get some
bebop hook.
attention.
It's a friendly
And of course,
bebop
the
hook, yeah.
last
It
walker
also
will be an
heals
easy
though.
pick up now for all of Hydra
can
Nation
also
as they
pull
just
friendlies.
rotate through
Bebop can
there
also hook,
quickly.
yeah.
And this is where we start to get pretty serious. We're DEFCON 1
It's
here
like
for melee
walking up
creeps
to the
now as that soul,
stereotypical
the
Asian
deficit
parents
is
with a
growing
bee.
by the moment. And still
Hey,
with
man,
Rejuve buff
how do you
now
know?
just expiring on Hydra
do you know
Nation. They
these
sure
things?
as hell got their value for it. And now with all this map control, Jason, they can just split up and eat.
No, it's actually,
these camps.
I mean, not to play into the
and hydration
stereotype.
left are going to
but-
be eating very,
Been
very
there.
good
No,
tonight
in
here,
middle
man.
school,
37,
I remember in 6th
39,000
grade, I got
souls
my
between
first
these two.
like B.
No one even
I mean,
close to them is
First
AVG
time
on the other
middle,
side,
right?
and he's
At
lost the ability to
3.8
kill
GPA hit a
Leffa.
4.
And I don't think he has a sustained damage to
I
deal
was
with
not happy.
hydration
I
either.
never got a B after
It's come down for melee creeps. You don't really have like a
I
hyper
think
carry,
like
like a Wraith or something like that. And
I graduated
Infernus,
college with the cum laude too. I got a
just
couple
don't have a way to deal with these two players. So the front line that Hydration
never
have
take that word
with the
seriously,
sustain out of
bro.
Lord NM and the stun out of Vegas
Cum
open
laude.
things up. And
Graduated with cum load.
It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be almost impossible for Melee
Like,
Creeps
whose
to
idea
win
was it
this
to make
with
that
the way
word?
that Hydration
Yeah,
is.
no, I actually graduated with cum load. Like, I actually, yeah.
We obviously
it's
give
Latin?
hydration left
Yeah,
back in
it's
very
Latin,
good shape,
okay.
but also,
Latin, don't.
all of Melee Creeps' ability to safely farm has essentially been denied from them. You see the little blue arrows? Yeah, you don't, because they're
Oh,
all just got ate
don't
up by
tell me you've
hydration.
not been thinking
All
the
those neutral
same,
camps on the way out, they've
guys. When you
absolutely
see the word
ransacked the
cum
place
laude,
up there.
you don't need to
Envoys of
be
the Ottoman
a
Empire,
fucking
folks. It's
scientist
that
with
bad.
words to like.
They are struggling, choked out for farm, and Hydration are continuing to eat well. Still, we
Oh, you
haven't
missed
seen
the
many
sponge.
trips back to base yet for them. They're still sort of maintaining presence in the middle of the map.
Dude,
They're not wanting to
Lefa
put
is
too much up
40K,
free.
bro.
30K
He's
soul lead,
just-
and Lefa is now probably past the point of no return as far as Melee Creeps is concerned, Jason.
40K
He is
souls
full
on
raid boss
Yamato.
mode.
Even with the debuff remover on top of this, so if he gets stunned up or something, he can quickly cleanse
He's
that and get a
actually
shadow transformation off that he
Thanos
needs.
now.
Big
Is he,
Walker pickup though
is
for
Yamato
Melee
easy to
Creeps
get
in the
40K
meantime,
on?
taking down the lane 3 Walker, even though they
Well,
did
not
lose
too
2
hard.
players.
It's more the Yamato is just like
And
old
I
mega
think
broken.
one advantage that Melee Creeps do
It's
have
like one of the
is
heroes that is the
Hydration are gonna
biggest
fight
problem
you
when
if
she
you're
gets
defending out
ahead.
your own base.
So
they have to
Because
dive
when
you.
she ults, she's
Obviously,
immune
having
to
left
crowd
hydration this far ahead
control. She can't
makes
be
it relatively
stunned
easy,
or
but you have
slowed
so
or
much wave
anything.
clear
So why
to
no
prevent you
bans?
from getting in with minions.
Well, you know, it's
They
always
tried to
like
go
pick
for
your
the pickup.
poison.
I respect it, but it was an instant paradoxical swap. And
Why ban anything
Flick
at
just
all?
picked up the urn and said, you know, I think I'll be taking
Gonna
that.
whine.
Your urn, my
to make
urn.
the game
Same
slightly
thing,
more
really.
interesting.
Oh,
Lefty here. Okay, it's Hydration that ends up getting comboed, so not the worst result here. Shadow transformation now for Lefer,
It
and
looked-
he's hitting like an
chat,
absolute
did it look
truck
like
that
he
is
was gonna try
actually very
to,
quickly turning tail and running.
combo
My goodness, Flick really
Yamato there.
taking
Do you
the
think
long
they
way
actually
around
tried to
this
get
turning. They are
Warden? It almost
on the
looked like he
scenic route.
missed.
Exactly.
Because they
man.
were on
Just
top
having
of
a
each
good
other.
time. They're thinking about, what am I going to do with my extra $1,000 this
What?
week?
Why?
Is it the way they're playing now? And they're also going to
Huh?
be forcing
Why
some
aren't they
fights. I
playing
mean, that
Bebop?
refresher
Bebop
Frozen
isn't
Shelter
picked a
here
lot.
is going to be pretty
Is it
damn
'cause
big for
he's
Lord
bad?
if they want to commit to it.
I mean, I
The thing is
keep
they have
saying
no
that, but
other
everybody
objectives
keeps
to
saying my
take,
hero is
like, no
OP, so I don't
walkers,
know.
no
And then I
guardians.
go,
So you can't
okay,
really
well
bait
then
the
why
team
is he
towards
played
this
in like
direction.
1 out
And
of
you don't
10
have
tournament
Rejuvenator,
matches?
so it's not like your
And
minions
then
are
they
going to
go,
push the
well,
base
he's,
either. So
he's
it's just
OP
trying to,
in the right
I don't know,
hands.
just deny it away from melee creeps, not realistically turn it in.
Something like that.
You see here a luxury
You wanna coach
investment
me on
for
Bebop?
Flick in the crippling headshot.
Sure.
Something that you can,
I
of
just think
course,
that
go
like
for, because
there's no reason to play
treading those
Bebop when you have
resistances when you
Paradox because
hydration
it's like
Lefa are so fed on your
guaranteed
team is a good
value
idea.
versus
Mid-boss,
potential
you're being
value.
attempted by melee creeps. Out of hubris or delusion,
That's
no
what I
one really
think.
knows. Still, they're gonna have to pull off
I
an
think
adventure
Paradox
now.
swap
DMB
is
waits
just
for that
10
concussive
times more
combustion, and
consistent.
Poshipop finds himself on the back
But
foot
then you
here,
can
literally
always
and
get a
figuratively.
swap if you
Just
always
trending
miss
back
your-
here in this
or
lane
get
number
your
3 as Hydro Nation start to close the vice grip
Yeah.
around their jugular. Finding word looks like they
Bebop
managed
is
to catch a
a
target here, and
hit or
Leopard goes
miss
very,
hero
very
for
deep.
sure.
Low main is being pursued to the ends of the earth. Apparently, his
Oh
DMB
my
has
God,
got
he
his
burning.
jaws in,
Oh,
and he
they're all
won't be
dead.
letting go. Melee creeps to the ragdoll, and Hydro Nation, the angry pitbull,
Oh
has
my
his just
goodness,
Samoan crew
40K heads
remaining. Whilst our crew on the amber side
Lefa
look
has
to
a
push in and
10
get
kill
some more of
streak.
these objectives.
I respect it. They realize we're so far behind. We have to do something crazy. And the crazy thing was, let's try to bait them out at mid boss. Let's try to make it scream, get one of them caught off guard, and potentially try to snowball the game from there. But as we saw Hydration come in just a little bit too cleanly, they get the wipe. They're gonna get mid boss while getting the base at the same time. And
So what they're
Hydration,
doing now
I mean,
is
this
they're
should be
dropping mid boss
bar
at the
a
same time as they're
massive
dropping
couple of mistakes out of them.
the
their first
patron.
map in the series.
So when you drop
Yeah,
the
and for those
patron,
interested, we'll
all the
flash you
spawn
the
timers
total number
of
kills,
the enemy
in just a
drops
moment
by
now,
20
while we've got
seconds.
a bit of a
So
lull
there's no
here,
reason
but
to
the
drop
game's
the
probably not too far
patron
from ending, folks, as the
and then
patron's
go
about
mid
to be
boss,
knocked.
because
There's
then you
another
just
urn
risk that
behind
they
that is
see now
being
he's not
turned in.
punching the crystal yet. He's
Rejuve
waiting
is,
as long as possible before they need it.
chilling here.
Because this crystal gives
What's the
his
thinking
team
on
a buff,
waiting
right?
for this?
So because they're all dead, no one can contest the crystal. So now he waits as long as possible to get the most out of the crystal buff.
fight
Oh,
right
'cause
now,
if he
right? So
punches
you
it right now,
there's
like,
no one,
like-
every single player dead
Yeah,
on the map,
right.
no
How
chance
long
for a
does it
steal.
last for?
So you just take
It's
the
like
rejuve
3
as
or
late as
5 minutes or
possible, give yourself maximum possible time to look for fights when the team is actually going to engage you.
This game is
Not
pretty
wasting
dead
any of that
now.
regen.
No.
Yeah, that's a pretty
The game
sick
isn't
mid-max. They did
alive.
every objective on the map, by the way, with that team fight.
Does the crystal despawn?
Yeah,
No.
every base guarding down, excuse me, Shrines also hammered.
As far as I know, it does
some
not.
left on that
Maybe,
lane number 4,
maybe
but, we're
if
splitting
like
hairs
another
at this
mid
point
boss
as
spawns, but
Hydronation
that would be
just
7
basically-
minutes.
Again, every source of souls that was available to them in the melee creeps base.
I mean, doesn't it despawn if a new mid boss?
It is the
Really?
Constrictor.
Is it still there if there's a new mid
wrapping
boss?
around Looking to end the game. Colossus picked up for your Infernus. That's pretty good. Refresher also on the Yamato.
Even if
yes,
a new mid
please, more of that.
Wait,
thank
so you can punch two
We're
at the
getting
same
the
time? What
luxury
happens if you
items
punch two at
here.
the same time?
Superior stamina also
I mean, that
going to be
wouldn't
picked
really
up
do
with
much,
DMB,
right?
so
Because
he'll
it
be
would just,
chasing.
like,
He'll be
override the
also
previous buff, I
running
guess.
away. It'd be pretty impossible to pursue him. Of course, especially with the Colossus ready. So he's got the build.
Yeah, I know, it's really funny.
This
is
slowing people
funny
down. Who surrounds him, of course, while that ability is active, is a real nuisance. And of course, you don't want to try and burst down the Infernus.
Oh, she
anyway,
ults, now she
here's a
gets
Shadow
stunned.
transformation. They thought Leffa was
she just
caught in there
ulted
with
and
them,
ran
but it's quite
out?
the opposite. He, though, will make a quick
There we
exit
go.
over towards the fight here in lane
Oh,
number
she got
2.
refresher, now
It
she
was
can ult
Saya
again.
going down first. That was the Calico, who
Oh,
really
God.
wasn't able to be very impactful outside the
ulted
first
again.
10 minutes. And a refresher into
Oh
yet
my
another
God,
Shadow
she heals so
transformation
much.
means that Leffa can go all day. Viscous is
What
down. AVG is going to collapse under the shield.
Now
When
it's full
Shuriken's
health
been
again, by the
lodged
way.
in their flesh, and this weakened patron will now meet their
GG
makers.
has been called.
Hydronation.
1-0.
A pretty stately start to this game, but once again, and as always, they finish in style, taking away our first map of this best of 3 in a $1,000 money match.
What do you mean, look?
I think we did see that they can bleed in the beginning. I think Melee Creeps did a very good job in the beginning.
want another
one?
AVG did a great job able to get the kill head-to-head up against him and able
Do you
to push
want
the lane
another
up
one so
to
you can
that
sit
walker
higher?
on top of it.
I'm tired. I want to
The problem is
You wanna
let
sleep?
Hydration farm. You let Leffa farm, and they're eventually
like
get
it.
that little bit of a lead they need
Yeah,
to start
thanks for hanging
taking
out.
these fights hands down.
Thanks for
And
getting
I
me
feel like
boba.
You're
Melee
welcome.
Creeps
Don't worry
did such
about
a
it.
good job early game
I
in
do it
terms
again.
of like denying kills. Remember that there was Cool Cheese being chased. Axe comes in to save him on the Moa and Krill. Axe gets away because Low Main comes down the Viscous.
You know, it's funny, Jason and Uber, they casted me in Overwatch
like
10 years ago.
out rotating the way
Really? Yeah.
Hydronation were played. But that one
Ooh,
slip is all they
10
need.
years ago?
Yeah.
It's crazy,
Uber
isn't
a thing
it?
10 years
Teams
ago?
like Hydronation
Uber?
can really take
No.
one mistake and punish you, never
He
let
should
it
sue
go,
them.
and basically cancel you out there in the curse.
He's Australian. He's
thing
one of
you
my
said on
favorite
Twitter
casters of all
20
time.
years ago.
Hey, you
Let's
should
bring
sue
Jake in
them.
here to talk about how that game went down, because I think to the untrained eye, the inflection point in this game was probably a little hard to spot.
I remember
especially because
when
there was
he
so
was
much
casting
fighting
us and
going
he was
back and
like,
forth
Average
in that
Jonas
lane
is
phase as we
charging in on the
transitioned to
Reinhardt,
starting
leaving
towards
nothing
objective.
behind, not
Where
even the
for
kitchen
you
sink,
do you
throws
start to
everything
see
in right in the bin.
Hydronation really get out into a lead?
I mean, I think it's all around what they get out of these victorious team fights, right? We saw like in the early
Dude,
laning
the fact that
phase,
he
there's
gets-
good moments here for the guys able to kill Leffa. It'll put some pressure on him.
Point
But
lights.
then when we get into this mid game and we got to start seeing more and more
That's a
players involved in
crazy
the team
trade
fights,
there that he
I mean,
wins
Leffa
that.
masterfully turned it back here in this
Wow,
moment.
wow.
And it just feels like, you know, yes, you can. There's teams that can go even with Hydronation in the early game when it comes to their raw, just deathmatch last hitting
Bashi
ability.
is a homie.
These teams can absolutely
Yeah.
compete. But when we get into the late game, when we get
I
into
ran
these
into
like
all
bigger
of these
team
people
fights,
in
drawing
ranked,
more
except
rotations,
half of them usually
Hydronation
are
is
on
just
their smurfs,
masterful at
which makes it
always
even
bringing
more
the right
fun.
number of players. Here we're seeing like Melee Creeps brought a few players, thought they were taking control of this lane, and then Hydronation just immediately upped the ante, had like 3 times as many players coming in to help out,
Kidnapped. Oh my
and
God,
they turned
what's
it around,
happening
get
to him?
kills, take over that part of the map. Hydronation also didn't take walkers very late into this game. All 4 walkers were up.
I went to cook
for
a
Melee
mini
Creeps
pizza, what
very deep
happened?
into the game. And
Wow,
that's
so you
really
do
smart from
cooking?
Hydronation because
That's impressive.
they had the much better late game draft. They had no
Is
need
pizza
of
your
taking
favorite dish to
risks
cook?
and sieging walkers early. They just continued to farm up until they reached a point where
What kind
they're
of mini
coming
pizza are we
online, they're
talking
ready
here?
To fight at critical
That's more than we
The
do,
late
even
game
if it's
draft
just
part, I
putting the
think, is
pizza in the
something we
oven.
didn't touch on too much.
That's
in
so
the
much
beginning
more than we
because
do.
You did see AVG, he
don't-
could get ahead.
you didn't-
But
you
like,
need
can
to-
Geist carry when you're 30 minutes into the game? And realistically, no. Whereas Yamato and Hydration on the Warden can't.
I'm surprised how long they waited before they
needed. Saya.
I'm surprised how long they waited before they took the walkers.
When he was keeping him check initiation lane 2, and you didn't have that other player you needed.
I actually need to switch
make
out
plays
my
happen.
switches.
I mean, yeah, pretty impressive stuff
Well,
here. We
Jack.
can obviously look at our end game screen. It definitely was a situation of Leffa having his way with the opposition as well. Hydration also getting farmed up. You can see just the amount of total souls that went onto those players. And I think Jake like pointed out pretty well. What I love about Hydronation is that they never bring too little players to a fight, Jake, but they also never bring too many. They always have players elsewhere freed up on the map, either to continue to get more farm like Hydration or to like take an objective in reprisal. Okay, so they might lose an engage. We get pushed under their tower in lane 4. Well, Hydration is pushed into lane 1. He's killed the Guardian, or he's farming up hugely. It feels like you can never trade evenly. It's like the house always wins, and Hydronation are like the blackjack dealer that never actually lets you get ahead in the long run, no matter how often you're like interacting with them or exchanging blows. They just always seem to eke out this incremental value advantages against you that add up and eventually hit a critical mass and snowball out of control.
Yeah, and we always talk about how they put so many resources into hydration and Lefa and how well those guys use those souls in the late game to convert wins, convert objectives. But right now, looking at this stat screen, I'm looking at Kelvin and Grey Talon, who are doing more with less, right? Like not getting the farm prio, forced into fight in way more engagements. Look at them, 21 assists apiece. That's huge, massive kill involvement from both the Talon and the Kelvin. So Lord NM slotting in incredibly well, doing a great job managing the frozen shelters. Felt like had such secure team fights playing around the frozen shelter, always able to win. I mean, and with one death on the Kelvin, pretty much every time he's showing up, he's turning the fight in his favor. And then the Talon is second only to Geist in terms of raw hero damage. And Geist is a hero who's, like you guys were saying, she's spamming these grenades, she's spamming skills across the map. Putting down damage, yes, but a lot of it isn't so relevant in the team fight, where Vegas is able to deliver a lot of these big burst damage, even building things like knockdown to assist the catch for his teammates, and then able to deliver massive damage despite being quite significantly less farmed than his teammates, still able to make it work, not really need that farm, not needing to build too much tankiness, playing around his position, playing around assistance from the teammates. I mean, this is an Angor hydronation. This is as good as I've seen them play in the last few weeks.
Everyone.
They may have lost to a cheater last time, but I think it still woke them up. Unfortunately, maybe snatching the chance for some of these NA teams who've been trying to catch hydronation, getting complacent. Right now, they look anything but.
Wait, what happens if it...
What worries me for other teams going forward is that we're still not really seeing, I feel like, hydronation reach down into the bottom of their player or of their hero pool bag.
Remember, everyone, gamble everything. That is financial advice.
We're not seeing them change things up too
if
drastically.
You lose everything,
they haven't needed to. There's not been a lot of teams out there that's been able to challenge them and push them to the brink.
Something like that.
And then when one team does,
so
albeit with a cheater, they still practice even harder and come back even stronger the week after.
That's not how.
Well, there you have it, folks. It's a pretty convincing game
like
one win for
program, by the way?
A game that stretched on a little bit. They really played to their late game formula, did Hydronation. About 35 minutes of gameplay, but still the Amber hand were crowned victorious. It's best of 3 though, so still that $1,000 still on the line. Melee Creeps need to make a great game 2 of it though to stay alive, to avoid, of course, being swept out of this match and awarded yet another crown.
Next match, we're about to get a new banning
as many crowns as heads at this point. Stick around. We'll be back for more Deadlock in your Fight Night for NA presented by Intel after this.
What's up, Skeetso? Back in 5 minutes. All right, chat. 5 minutes Q&A. You guys think Jason Kaplan is an Overwatch fan? Jason Kaplan was one of the original first Overwatch casters. The only reason why I know that is because I played in some of the games he casted.
Can they bet on Fight Night on your channel?
Can we bet on Fight Night? We can do channel point prediction for the next game. 5-min karaoke. I did it earlier, but my voice is a little bit shot, honestly. Do you want to sing?
No.
Okay, there you go.
I'm so sick right now.
Yeah, true. We did a few songs earlier.
But Friday, I will sing on Friday. I've been trying to get better for Jonas's concert.
Ahmad, there is a Liquipedia page. You can search up Fight Night. It should show up.
Rate the cleanliness of Jonas's floor out of 10. 10 being the cleanest or what? If 10 is the cleanest, 0.
What? My floor is so clean.
His floor is actually really clean.
Yeah.
My thing is sometimes he leaves a couple of small things on the floor here and there.
Yeah.
They don't usually pile up, but it just like pisses me off a little bit.
How high can you take your full voice before you need to swap to falsetto? Yeah, probably a C, around a C. Well, I'm a lyric baritone, so when I sing classical or musical, it's probably like a G sharp. But when it's rock and pop, you know, it's free for all belting shit. It's probably like a B or a C, yeah. Is the concert Friday exclusively on your Twitch channel? It's gonna be on my Twitch channel and a few other Twitch channels, but it's all gonna be multi-broadcasted. But it's not gonna be on YouTube, unfortunately. It's only gonna be on Twitch. I will, however, post the concert on my YouTube channel later. After some editing and stuff. But, she's a hater, John.
Yeah. You could probably eat off of it.
The die
You
for
figured
you,
off of it.
the die for you cover has some high notes that shocked me. Considered it seem more baritone. You know, Rudy Roots, I kind of like the Josh Groban description. I'm a baritone with a few high notes up my sleeve, but it depends on what singing technique you choose. Because, yeah, in the classical element, I never go above G sharp because that's the maximum requirement to sing Music of the Night from Phantom. Anything above a G sharp and I will no longer sing it classical. Yeah. Congrats on Eternus. Thank you, man.
Thanks.
Thanks. It's actually a little bit exciting. You know, type exclamation mark rank and it says Eternus 1.
That's how I felt about Ascendant.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm cool now.
I'm cool now. It's so cool that the cat's resting on her back.
You know what? I will say, your floors are actually cleaner than our rooms because I shed a lot. I have a lot of hair and my hair falls out everywhere.
It's also because I also spend all my time in like one small square. Like I don't ever walk on this floor other than like, you know, once or twice a day.
Oh, Eternus isn't the highest rank?
It is.
What's Oracle then?
Oracle is much lower.
Oh, you didn't have to do much, but...
It's first Eternus, and then it's Ascendant, and then it's Phantom, and then it's Oracle, and then it's Archon, and then after that I don't know.
Oracle the diamond in the game, got you.
Much lower. There's Super Eternus. There's not enough Bebop in comp. I know, John, when are... Dude, John, you're like so good at Bebop that people call you a cheater. Why are you not in these tournaments? Do you have to like get a PC scan first? John was like rank 1 on the leaderboards, and
Damn.
a lot of people call him a cheater, so...
John 69?
Yeah.
I love that name.
I'd be down for a PC scan. Bet you would.
That's him! That's him spreading his cheeks. That's what I saw earlier and I called it. Nobody listened to me though.
Lucky. I will... What did say the same at OBT? There was no proof that OBT was actually cheating, but there was a lot of sus clips and a lot of... To be fair, guys, just so you guys know, like... I don't really engage in the drama aspect unless
it's just around the corner and it's best of 3
unless there is like actual proof and they've been caught. Like for instance, when PayPal was caught cheating and they had to forfeit his win, fair, he cheated. You know what I mean? But when I hear like, oh, this guy was sus and stuff, that's not good enough for me. Like, and same in like people saying John is cheating too.
I want the smoke. They're all cheat. I'm just kidding.
OBT recorded his games from a third person unedited, so he's mostly exonerated. Yeah, I heard someone said he was still looking at his other monitor a lot or something, and that's how he cheated, but... yeah. But I don't know, man. I also think that I've had a lot of Bebop hooks that look really sus because all the common angles you peek on, you just spam hooks every 11 seconds. John, I've played against your Lash. I'm pretty sure I won against your Lash, actually. You were laning with a Paradox. I do not want to address the other times I've played against you, though. I just wanted
Just
to...
that one time.
Just that one time. It's never my fault. Spoken like a true Eternus 6. I got there because everyone else is bad.
Is 6 the highest?
Yeah.
What are you?
Eternus 1.
Oh.
What the fuck? Bro, excuse me? Jesus. Holy fuck, man. Do I get all my accounts to 1, 2, and 3? No, John, you shouldn't. Wait, what? Let me see. Let's see a leaderboard right now. North America. John.
Not John 69. John
Wait,
69.
are these ones both you, bro?
Bro. Bro.
There's no... You're such a moron. Wait, where's your third one? Where is the grass is
God, yeah.
Wait, where's your third one? Did you said you have one more? My third one, I need 50 games. What? Okay, can I ask you something? Why do you guys make Smurf accounts in this like game? What's the point?
Don't you have a Smurf account?
No, I have one account I just used to play random shit with our roommates. It's not ranked. It's
okay, that's valid.
It's the queue times. Plus when I hit 1, what's the point? But you know, there's still MMR, right? So you can like, you know, there if you add a fictional number behind it, when you're rank 1 and you win, you can still go higher. It's just like Radiant and Valorant. You still get more MMR. But fair. Also, Jibs has like 2. He's 1 here and 1 there. Ramo is also a turn of 6.
Who's salty?
No, absolutely not. And then for Bebop, look, I'm ranked 24 Bebop.
Wow.
Let's go. John 68.
And then 1 and 2.
John 69, John 69. This isn't even John. This is someone else, by the way.
Oh. What? Well, he's a wannabe.
Yeah, maybe. Wait, John, is this Brian? John 68, is that this guy? Trackluck.gg Brian. Is that the same person? I think it is, right? Okay.
Number 9, Bebop NA Deadlock on 12.
Minecraft Skeleton. Some banger names in here. LeBron Thurkel James.
Why are they so obsessed with LeBron?
I don't know.
Give for like the intrinsic
Bananas
amount of
only,
soul that
yeah.
a walkie gives, or you know, have we pushed the lanes enough here in order to give us the ability to get an easy earn turn in, and a ton of other factors around the buffs and also mid boss, which I feel like we really only scratched the surface of in so many of these discussions, right? We have time, thankfully, because it wouldn't be a Deadlock fight night in NA without hydration. One of their players falling into the toilet in between games 1 and game 2. So
well, I can jump in more on this because when I'm thinking about like 2 weeks ago, when we had Hydration playing Shiv, and I can remember he was just pushing lane 2, getting as much farm as possible, and no one on the enemy side at that time could kill him. No one could 1v1 him. So either they would have to overcommit, sending like 2, 3 players to take him on, which
15K or something,
of escape,
like,
you know, have enough players nearby to help him out. But here, I feel like Saya actually did a really good job of keeping him kind of in check, because in those games like 2 weeks ago, he would be able to kill his opponent in the lane. He would be able to push objectives and build even more of a lead for his team, that they could use that as like a big jumping off point to really start to snowball the game. So I really want to give a shout to Saya to be able to pull it off, but I feel like he got pulled away from that lane. He wasn't mirroring Hydration anymore. We saw Hydration eventually go to like lane 1 to continue to get farm, and because he wasn't being pressured, he was being given this free farm. He was able to start, you know, build up lead. Obviously, you know, the whole team fight aspect of it does go a long ways as well, but I at least wanted to like point out that little bit of a not engagement, micro interactiveness between these two players. I don't even think interactive is the right word. But I feel like Saya like definitely deserves some credit being able to keep Hydration in check for sure.
Do you think you have a faster typing speed?
Here's some
than
moments.
me?
I mean, very quickly, how do you guys feel Lord NM is feeling
I know
so
I don't,
far? I mean,
actually.
I think we, you know, didn't really get a chance to mention them unless they were doing something nice. There was that dirty little parry in lane earlier on here, but as far as I'm concerned, they seem to be fitting in just fine.
Too early to tell for me, to be honest. I mean, when you have
What is a Thurkel? Thurkel is a
team
streamer.
like this who's been undefeated in
He's
NA, you could slot me in as a support
Thurkel
role
is
and you
a
think
Deadlock
probably still
streamer.
win some of these games.
Sure.
He's pretty funny.
Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, Lord NM
He has a little bit of a nasal
voice,
so everything he says sounds like extra complaining.
You know, rife with
Oh,
pickoffs
yeah?
or melee creates the fact that Calvin was a real source of stability.
So whenever I
for
play
them.
with him, we're like,
I
hey,
agree,
Thurkel,
it's
what's
always
up?
too early to say after, you know, a sample size of just one game how a player is going to do long term.
He's a good guy,
but
though.
Lord NM has been a strong
good player,
on other
too.
teams too, and I think he's fitting in well in support to Hydration. Having very low
He complains
deaths, being
a lot.
very
I don't.
consistent in
I mean,
that choosing
okay,
the right team fights. That's
dude.
kind of,
Every
what you need to do.
time someone talks about a Deadlock streamer in my chat, they mention how much they complain. I feel like there's only 2 exceptions, and that's me and Deathy. I feel like every other Deadlock streamer, either because they're trying to be esports pros or just because like they sometimes get a little bit miserable or their content is just based more around being a negative Nancy. I feel like every streamer complains. I also complain, but I try to do it a little bit more sarcastically. Oh yeah, Duck is pretty chill. Duck is actually very chill. He's called Big Duck Energy. Oh. It's the guy I showed you, the guy who had the duck. Yeah.
That's so cute. Yeah.
I complain too. I do. No, I'm not innocent. I'm not that innocent.
I'd expect to see Lord NM.
I complain more about the complainers.
Your Kelvins, your McGinnises.
You do complain about Pocket?
You know, these, like,
okay,
core
Pocket complaining does
like
not count.
The one who's going to do that.
We've all been there.
But I think if there ever is a look
where Callie, why do you always like say such things and then post an anime picture? What are you trying to...
You could bring Lord NM off it. I think that flexibility always just puts a worry
you
in the back of your
complain more than
opponent's head.
Deathy,
Like,
but also
if,
you and him
they
mostly
bring out
complain about
something
bugs and
different?
stuff and not
have
just
to consider
excuses and making bad
and that's just one of the many assets that HydroNation have that your opponents are
and valid.
constantly guessing when it comes to what they're going to go for in each game.
And we also saw last week some teams not even running supports, and Lord NM wasn't necessarily a support player for Llama Lords. It was Naked, right? So yeah, exactly. So like he also gives you that kind of level if the meta does shift away from like having a solid support player and you want to run, you know, 6 people that you don't necessarily need a support for.
I have a hot take for you guys. I have a hot take as you look at the bans here. Which is that I think in general the role distributions are like way overrated.
Okay,
I think like this is the very
wrong.
beginning of the game coming out, and so people are talking about like these like different roles.
I will say that
in the end,
there are
like the best players will just have massive hero pools with like
Big Duck Energy. When you go into his stream, he has like 100
across different
challenge points, challenge rewards, and it's like slap the duck. And you press it, a bunch of ducks just show up on the screen.
Will specialize across like a certain similar group of heroes. But I think as we're already seeing from teams like HydroNation, there's just a lot
that's
of
like a
flexibility
smart
in the
way
best
of getting
players.
interactions.
This is only the beginning.
Everybody,
so I think
slap
players
the duck,
like Lord NM who play support but have the aim skill to play carry at the same time, you know, those are the players in my experience I want on a competitive team.
Wow, Paradox first pick, so surprising. Look at that.
Wait, did Melee Creeps play?
No, HydroNation picked Paradox earlier last time.
You think they win this one?
Maybe, I don't know.
Does HydroNation oftentimes 2-0 people, or do they
2-0 almost every time?
Almost every time. Wow.
Yeah, I think the first time they dropped a map was like 2 weeks ago.
Wow.
What was it saying? Okay. What I mentioned earlier, chat, is that especially in the Discord too, there's like a high MMR chat, and there are just some people who are perma miserable. They're like not happy with matchmaking, not happy with balance, not happy with different heroes and stuff. And to that, I just say, like, take a break from the game. The game is in early development, so if the game clearly doesn't make you happy, there is no one who's forcing you to play it. You can take a break, wait for a big update, then you can come back and see if the game makes you more happy. Because it's not going to do you any favors if you're just, like, grinding the game continuously while it makes you unhappy. That's all I have to say. Because, like, I play this game 10 hours a day, but I just find new silly builds to play every day. Like I'm suddenly on a 7 grind, you know, and then some days are bad, some days are good, but I still wake up the next day and I'm like itching to play again. There's a high MMR chat in the main Deadlock Discord. Yes, there is. I hope that's not a secret. Well, it's not a secret now.
If it makes anyone feel better, I'm also not.
Also, to be fair, you don't want to be in there because it's just a bunch of miserable people. Anyway.
Really good Warden player, but to pick
it's just for miserable people. You're not missing out.
It's good combo with the holiday though, right? Natural synergy. You have like a solid binding word set up for at least for late game pickoffs. It's like insane if you combo lasso into binding word. You just kill anything pretty much.
And frankly, seeing the police busting early probably also reminds Jason of his last Saturday night, so I can see why he's gravitating towards that here.
What rank are you, David?
Clone used to have Mitch.
I love the melee cruiser.
Dude, the amount of people that have come into my stream and said, I was watching Lefa, but thank God you're online now, so I can watch someone who isn't constantly complaining.
Wraith, disarm, silence.
Lefa is the guy on
a little bit of stun control mitigates that pretty
He's one of the best.
And it makes it kind of hard for some of these like
he's one of the best players in the game, but he's also
want
known
people
for being a
down.
bit of a
You gotta
negative
think
Nancy.
twice when there's a Wraith on the field, right? You could cut yourself overextended.
Well, if
which
you're
is kind of a
Oracle 4, that
signature
probably
move
answers the
for
questions to
Ward.
why you don't know how to
Paradox
get in
and
that
Wraith,
chat,
right?
David.
Both,
I'm sorry.
Heroes who want to punish that, and often come as a package deal in like dream drafts
I'm
that a lot of teams want to sort of put together. So it's a very strong core, also rounded out by Mirage. So good start here. Kelvin going to be picked up at 3 again. We saw that he's pretty much the same draft strategy actually from Hydra Nation. The only difference was that they
Okay, chat, question.
So this team
Do you think
for the Hydras is looking
that
very,
Hydra
very
Nation
similar
is
to what we
picking
saw in game
Kelvin?
number 1.
Because we've
Basically,
normally seen support
playing
picks
out, I
pretty
think,
late
exactly
in the
how they
draft.
would like to
Do
see
you
it if they
think
don't
that the
get
Kelvin
Paradox, they could
pick
get
comes
Holiday.
earlier
That
as a
trade-off, man.
result
Like,
of Lord
alright,
NM
you can
recently
stay on Lord to play a
joining
lot of
and
different
taking
heroes,
over the
or you
support
can join
role?
Hydra Nation,
He might not
win
have
for
a
most
big
of the time,
support
but you have to
role
play
pool
Kelvin.
yet,
What are you gonna
so they're
choose, you know?
guaranteeing Lord NM's
I
pick
love the early
instead
Kelvin
of
cryo.
like
I
taking
actually
the
feel like this
chances
Kelvin
that he's
ult is
playing
a
on a hero
little
he's not
crazy.
comfortable
The way
on.
teams are playing around it now.
Is
when
Lord
they're, like,
NM on
using
Hydra
it,
Nation?
securing
Yeah, he
objectives,
recently
or, like,
joined
you know,
and he
just
took up
forcing a team
the
fight.
he
Like,
took
you
over
think you're in
from a
1v1,
support player.
suddenly Kelvin
So they
domes
don't-
you, and
oh,
you're
I
just a
But
free
he's
kill
not
and not only that, but
necessarily
a full
in the
heal
past.
reset.
He
Like,
wasn't a
there's
support
no
player.
other hero in the game
So I wonder
besides
if
Kelvin
like Kelvin
who
is
can
one of
literally
his
full
few
heal reset
comfortable
his
support
entire
picks.
team while
So
they're
then they pick
aggressive on
Kelvin
the map.
earlier.
And I feel like that does give you massive tempo
Well-
in just the very team fights that Hydra Nation was so successful on in breaking melee creeps early game advantage last time, where you start to rotate some of these players and Kelvin with the ulti,
Fauny
kind of
with
like
the
the
tech,
king of
true.
showing up and turning a fight on its head.
I want to put it in context. Kelvin in Lord and M in last game
Let's-
had about 50k
Prediction.
healing.
Wait.
That was more.
Why are we
than
doing
the
a
Grey Talon of
prediction on
Vegas,
map
the highest
1?
damage dealer on the side of Hydra Nation.
Dude,
so you are
Callian.
basically you are healing as much as your biggest damage dealer is
Wait,
dealing.
what's going
and there are
on?
like multiple melee
Why are we
players
doing
at,
a
like,
map
15
1
to 20K
prediction right
damage
now?
done. So you're canceling
What
out
kind of
impact
scuffed mod are you,
multiple
bro?
heroes with
What
this
is this?
Kelvin healing. It's not 1-to-1, of course, but
Boy,
just in terms of the numbers.
Skewed though, right?
Dude,
So the guys
I'm,
one max.
I'm about to
Specifically
cut your
for, like,
salary if you don't
It's
step
kind
it
of
up,
like,
Gallion.
and laning as well.
Come on, man.
I mean, again, I wouldn't
I'm
like
talking like-
Zero to
stretch the
negative, you're gonna
example
start
too far.
paying
It's more
him.
like, you know, in terms of the amount of healing, in terms of the impact, it's quite significant. Maybe 30k of that or less is actually relevant in terms of how.
But I
it's
just
used in
realized
fights, but
Calico
it's
got
still
picked
pretty
that
ridiculous.
late.
A lot of it is efficiency, right? Just keeping your hydration and Lefa on the map farming, because you're full healing them. They don't need to go back to base. They don't need to buy as many sustain items. They can be greedier. I mean, that's when it comes to like funneling souls, there's few better than Kelvin to do it. I love the Viscous ban this time too. I think Viscous was a bit of a thorn in their side, especially in the ultra early game.
Laning was
yeah, laning is monstrous on Viscous, really puts the pressure down. So maybe hydration can expect to have a little bit of an easier time with that
Cube
out
as well. He saved a lot of people with this with cubes
Lefa
last game too.
Yeah, like the
to
binding
one,
word
link
combo.
three.
You could totally counter with cubes. You
Wait,
shut
let me
that down.
check
Melee creeps,
something.
though, are
I'm just
getting a
talking
ton
to
of, like,
Deathy
just
real
high
quick
prio
about
heroes,
stream quality. I just
when it
want to
comes
check
like, a late
something.
game draft. I mean,
'Cause
last
we
game,
both
I felt
have
Hydration had
issues
a
with,
drastically better late game scaling. They could be really patient and slow. Given the draft so far, I think
YouTube stream
Hydration
quality
may
being
need to put the
low.
pressure a little
What's
bit
mine
higher
is
here,
with,
because the melee creeps are the ones with, for my money, quite a
Okay.
strong late game. I don't think it's like as dominant as it was
Okay,
for
it's
Hydra
not
Nation last game,
terrible.
but I think both teams have pretty equivalent scaling so far, and so I don't think it'll be so comfortable for Hydra Nation to just
Wait,
sit
that's so
back and
fucked up
kind
that
of
his live
rely
doesn't show
on
up
reaching a
immediately?
scaling point where they know they're stronger. I think it is going to rely on maybe
Oh,
some
here?
earlier
No, it is.
objective
No,
pressure
go back,
from
go back.
both teams looking to get that edge.
Oh yeah, I mean YouTube is not a streaming platform. Let's just say that.
Obviously, they got the Holiday Lasso, but outside of that, like obviously, Geist Infernus aren't necessarily going to
Love
give
a
you that
Lash.
capacity.
Lash could go crazy here.
Yeah, it's obviously a classic Lefa pick. Grey Talon comes in
Yeah, I
here.
guess they don't have a Vegas hero. That's true. I mean, Grey Talon did massive damage last game. Like really incredible stuff. And you know, for melee creeps, they've got a lot of pick off. They could get on top of this talent and punish her. And so this is going to be a real test for Vegas, right? We've seen Calicos in the EU just running over the Grey Talon. You know, Wraith could be dashing in. Mirage, there's a lot of threat on Talon.
Take
So
the
if Vegas
karaoke
can
machine
play
for a
well this
spin.
game,
I just
kind
charged
of
it up.
dance away from all these aggressors on top of him, he's going to be able to poke these heroes down really well. But he should expect a
What's up,
pretty heavy
Moose?
pressure. A lot of people coming to chase him
Oh
down
yeah, we
in
got
this fight.
Infernus now,
Front
huh?
line as well,
Is
some
that-
good chase
is that
potential.
Demus?
One thing
Yeah.
that I, was maybe
What if
overlooked
we,
is the paradox for Hydra Nation. A lot.
What if we spectate? I kind of want to see how he plays Infernus. I might just spectate his POV.
And to sort of set up for these kind of picks, obviously Kelvin can slow you up, and we know, of course, Holiday is a bit of an issue. Oh, Abrams has never looked better, honestly. I didn't know Abrams was a part owner of the Green Bay
Smell
Packers.
you
That's
later. Have fun.
So mad, dude.
How is Jen able to hear the
he's here.
stream?
I
She's
don't
not.
I'm curious to see who goes.
No, they asked if you could hear the
Look,
stream.
when it's
I
accurate,
said no.
it's accurate. But I don't live in Wisconsin, so I don't even own the Green Bay Packers. I just want to be really clear on that.
I have an extra audio out, but she didn't want to wear it.
Completely do terrible things to themselves every season. It's awful.
Oh, that is classic. Where is that from? Where is that from?
You are reading chat is enough for
Well,
Yeah.
Before I leave with my game analysis here, I just like to. I'm curious to see between Leffa and DMB who goes for the Geist, who goes for the Infernus.
Yeah.
Because I think in this game, I think Infernus might have a little bit more pressure to scale deeper into the late game than last game, where I think he was a little bit more sacrificial. So curious to see if Leffa goes for that, or if they just let DMB run it back after a successful game. Maybe Leffa said, hey, that Geist lane looks pretty strong. Let me
see.
get a shot at that. I could really see it both ways here.
All right, here it is, folks. Hydronation versus Melee Creeps. This one is for all the marbles. A 2-0 for Hydronation means they once again have secured King of the Hill status here at our Deadlock Fight Night, and will gain themselves another $1,000 thanks to our friends over at Intel. Can Melee Creeps put this to a stop? Will we ever run?
What is the match at? 3, 2,
find out. We have
6,
some ping spikes here
4,
on the Hydronation side to just iron out. Looks like
5, 9, 5, 7.
And yeah, I want to see, you know, who's.
Chat, it's time to learn. It's time to learn. How is this guy playing Infernus solo lane? Because Infernus is one of the best solo heroes in the game. Let's see. Let's see how he does it. Let's see what he does. Wow, he actually is. He's more aggressive than I thought. No audio on the game? Oh, maybe now.
Might want to spend some money.
Oh, he's very aggressive.
Their enemies will curse your name.
Resto shot. Look at that zipline tech.
Burning a path.
Wow. Dude. Bro.
I see Wraith.
Jesus.
There's the magician.
Bro. Laning against this guy cannot be fun. Dude, this is crazy. Man, I wish I was a good Infernus player. But I have no idea how to play so. Bro.
Sorry.
Huh. I know moves, but we can't have everything, can we? Okay, what does he get now? Infuser? Okay, so he's going for the early... He's going for the early kill, yeah. Wait, here comes the gank though. He's got no flame dash. Wow. That's a big gank. Kind of surprised that Abrams got away with that. That's why I lane freeze.
Headed to York.
Yeah. I mean, you can say that, Moose, but at the same time, you know that it's also about miscalls. Because I do understand the idea of freezing lane, but you have to remember that when Abrams ganks there, it frees up the other lane too. See, now he starts freezing. Now he's like, fuck it, I'm not dealing with this shit.
It's brutal out there, huh?
Why did they parry minions to freeze? Because then they don't take damage. Because you have to tank the minions for a bit. I mean, it seems like he was just like freezing to like... Bro. Jesus. Yeah, dude, he's proxy farming in fucking Deadlock. Wait, this is insane. I've never seen someone proxying in Deadlock.
Tap into my power.
Oh god. Oh! What the? How did no one die there? Bro. Bro. Dude, nah, dude, I can't wait. Wait, Abrams is dead. No charge. So now he's respecting them a lot. Guys, imagine being in a LAN tournament live and seeing these kind of plays, bro. Oh. Yeah, now it seems like... So now it's just a solo lane in lane 2. Warden versus... Oh, McGinnis. So let's see. By the way, guys, did you guys know that you can look around the ability to see what they're skilled up the most? Do you see how there's like a faint circle around Afterburn? And then a faint circle with extra triangles in Afterburn? So that means he's got 1 point in Afterburn, 2 points in Flame Dash, and no points in anything else. It's really subtle, but you can actually see it. Do you see that? So there's one circle around this one circle plus triangle around this one. Nothing here, nothing there.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to start.
I see Abrams.
Wraith is up in souls. I think it's more about the tower. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh! Wait! What a sick Calvin ult!
Took him out.
Wow! Wait. Dude. This is cinema.
You got
Dude.
taste.
Holy. So let's see, does he continue pushing now? No, he's gonna try to steal camps now. Flame dash maybe. Oh, never mind. Oh, he saw Abrams. Actually insane how aggressive he played in the beginning there. Wow, he got decay. DMB has played a lot of Wraith, yeah.
Now, I don't go selling these to just anyone.
So it goes to decay suppressor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Decay suppressor.
Blob dance.
Thank you, Trapstar, for the 3 months.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Thank you. Oh my god. Bruh. Oh, he's got rescue beam already? I think he, I think the suppressor is a, like a 1v1. Suppressor is like a 1v1 guarantee, right? Feels like he gets duration next. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'm going in.
Oh boy. Yeah, decay has duration on it.
They've taken our yellow guardian. There's the magician.
Oh. Dude, I don't know how hydration is always so farmed. Like, he's just always like far ahead of everybody else. Like, how is he? Uh-oh. They're gonna sacrifice the Kelvin now.
I see Wraith. Decay. Headed to yellow.
Yeah, dude. But Moose, did you see how like he barely froze the lane at all? Like, look at him. He's just like flame dashing into Wraith there. Like, she's getting very little space to do that. Like, dude, if I was laning into this, I wouldn't be able to handle the aggression. I genuinely wouldn't be able to handle it.
I see paradox.
Made an example out of another one.
Send someone else over Wraith needs to be doing what Infernus lane does. Well, but
Can't let this money go to waste now.
there's not that many other solo lane. I mean, it would have to be Mirage.
First I soak them, then I light them up.
Is Hydration playing gun or spirits? Oh, it's playing gun.
No one outruns me. I see Abrams. I see McGinnis.
Bro.
Let's push Greenwich.
I think there's a lot happening for all of his decisions to be possible. I think first of all, your team needs to be very aggressive on the rest of the map. It's like a collective playstyle thing. See, now Infernus was gone. Infernus was gone for like 2 minutes. And Wraith already took the Walker. See that?
I see Calico.
Wraith can snipe out Walkers so fast. Yeah, I think that after the changes to spirit damage to walkers, I think Infernus is still a great solo laner, but he's not a great split pusher.
Destroyed the Guardian on blue.
He's already got rapid recharge, by the way. Decay rapid recharge suppressor. I like this build.
They gotta be here somewhere.
I see Calico. Someone order a cocktail?
The spirit of...
Let's go blue!
Yeah, now Wraith should probably go to lane 4. I don't think there's anything more for Wraith to do in lane 1. Why are you only spectating DMB? Oh, we're trying to learn. It's kind of interesting to watch. Trying to watch a solo laner how he plays solo lane. I feel like Infernus is a very interesting hero to me, so always down to like. I think it's smart to sometimes just spectate like this to get all the micro decisions. Kinetic dash, toxic bullets. Oh, here we go. Oh boy. Oh, Mirage. Oh shit, he's getting kind of cooked. Wait, they're getting cooked.
I see Abrams.
Holy shit, melee creeps. Wait, he used Infernus ult too.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Oh my god, they're going for it.
Look out for the Mirage. I see Mirage.
Whoa. Okay. Holy crap. Melee creeps. Okay. You know what we should... You know what we should do, chat? We should host an invitational at some point. With a prize pool and everything. And then we'll hire an observer, and then we'll just stream it on my channel. Wouldn't that be cool?
Your enemies curse your name.
And away we go.
We can do that. It's not even that expensive to do it.
You see that shit?
What would you call it? I would call it the average invitational, of course.
I see Mirage.
Am I invited? No. Clankers only.
Green Walker.
The average gamers. Oh my god, is that the top gifted sub, Bullet GT? Also known as very high ranked double bomb bebop player?
Let's ash him. I see Mirage.
Oh, wow. Oh my god. Holy fuck.
I won't stop fighting.
If you could secure even a small sponsor. Yeah, no, I would probably do it with Team Liquid. Why ult when he has the tornado? I'm not sure. Maybe I was trying to like zone him out.
On the rejuvenator.
Damn, this guy is cooking right now. Also, let's count the cold fronts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The rejuvenator has expired.
6 cold fronts. That's all you need to know about that item. Is Lawman going OBT's build? I'm sure he has his own build.
The urn has been dropped.
Nah, cold front's getting nerfed. That item is too good. Is Gunbop dead after 10% nerf to guns? No, Undead Bane. It's still the strongest Bebop build. Always has been. Okay. Wait, Mirage is dead though. Oh.
I see rings. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
This clearly tells us we need to tweak cold front by nerfing Ivy gun scaling. True. Yes, Moose, it's escalating resilience. I've seen a lot of Infernus players use escalating resilience. I think in this matchup it makes a lot of sense because it's the same reason why you buy a suppressor, right? Like he's trying to go head to head against Wraith and Mirage. Like he's trying to win a mouse 1 battle against Mirage and Wraith, so he slows down their fire rates and increases his bullet armor at the same time.
I see paradox.
Oh, here we go. Oh shit. Oh. Wow.
I see the enemy.
Dude, they're getting cooked. Let's go, melee creeps. Oh, that's exciting.
They only have. Let's push yellow.
He lives with metal skin there. Classic. Classic Moose feedback. I mean, I'm just not a huge fan of no frontliners. I feel like your team needs to have Shiv, Abrams, Mo, like one of those at least. I just feel like this front line isn't strong enough. Like you get slightly behind, you get ran over. Mirage is getting bad next game. Yeah, I think so.
Let's take out Great Talon.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It was your actions.
Wow.
Wraith is giving us opportunities to succeed.
They do have a guy. Wow. Dang. Wow.
MB and Melee Creeps have decided after a tough first game that they will not bow down. They're not going to make it easy for HydroNation, folks, as they're going to take us to a third and final map in our money match. That's right, Melee Creeps give as good as they get to even up the series.
really well done, man. I like there was nothing crazy done necessarily individually. There was no like niche pick that allowed them to pull off this comeback like that as well. It was just some good solid play, some good solid teamwork, and also calling coming in through the team.
That's exciting.
The split pushes they were doing were fantastic. It pulled HydroNation away. Obviously, the bounce back of being down was about 7,000 souls to be able to group up, get those Guardians, realize that if we don't do something now, we don't take that lead back a little bit. They
I sound like a
snowball this game.
Super Mario.
Well done. Well done.
Yep. I mean, Jake, let's bring you in. It seems like the precursor to this game getting out of the hand for HydroNation. We were actually watching Pop, who pushed down a Guardian and a Walker in quick succession. And Melee Creeps were not forced to give anything up for that. They were able to tie up HydroNation across the map, and that was the beginning of the snowball.
Yeah, I think there's this huge team fight that starts with Cool Cheese finding a swap onto Hydration, who's instantly charge comboed by Abrams. And then after losing Hydration, you know, HydroNation, they're in the lead. They're trying to like force the fight anyway with some key skills down, but they end up getting crushed and lose, I think, 5 players in that fight,
up, Chuck?
losing mid-boss. And once Melee Creeps had that firm advantage, that firm control of the game, they just kept pushing and repeating on that tempo. So many times we saw the swap charge with Abrams and Paradox comboing together, and that's like almost a guaranteed kill on anybody. I think Lefa survived it one time with probably the tankiest hero on the map, but just this is a really deadly combo. If the execution is on point, it's a lot of control. It's an insane amount of damage with Abrams controlling you like inside of the Paradox, Alkfire, and the Pulse Grenade. So really, Cool Cheese and Abrams, I think, being the key elements for the comeback. And as you guys mentioned, I think Pop on the Wraith, and then the Barrage as well, being able to play the map. And
what
keep those
game is
lanes
Pop
pressured.
from, by the way?
It's a masterclass in coming back, right, with this incredible pick-off combo the two of them are able to bring.
Some moments here, of course. It's just, you know, at the point where HydroNation were looking pretty good, but you see now we jump forward like, you know, 5 minutes or so, and this is basically the end of the game. Not one Walker goes down. In fact, most of them almost at full health.
Oh,
as much as we like to talk up HydroNation's macro, they really couldn't get it going this game because Melee Creeps were anticipating them, Jason, pretty well. And again, setting up these pretty consistent picks. Remember, they picked Paradox first. They absolutely wanted that pick potential. We talked about how like, you know, Holiday is quite similar in some ways, but I don't know. I don't know if you can really beat the consistency.
Why is every
of that
Deadlock
Paradox
player from Dark and Darker
into shoulder charges?
Because it takes a dead game player to recognize a dead game.
Start fights in a favorable manner. They only really had the Holiday for hard engage, and I do feel like looking back, it kind of hurt them.
Yeah, there's not many things better than Paradoxical Swap, and I would imagine Cool Cheese has to have, the highest assists in the game at 13 because he was opening up those fights left and right. But the dangerous thing now, looking ahead to match 3, though,
don't worry,
is that
my King Shroud
will be back. The choice of first pick.
My King Shroud will be back.
Which means if you're Melee Creeps, you probably have to ban Paradox most likely to prevent them from having it because Flick is just as good, if not better. Or I mean, well, we've seen a HydroNation. Yeah, exactly. Or Shiv. Sorry.
I mean, there's a lot of those like tier 1 picks, right? There's still Vindicta, there's Paradox, there's Shiv. I don't think it's necessarily super straightforward whether first or second pick is better with there being quite a few really strong heroes. One thing I think could have been different this game is maybe if there was a Yamato online for HydroNation rather. And
dude, I feel bad for Shroud on the whole Spectre Divide thing because like he was an investor in that company. And like people were like blaming him as if it was like his fault that the game died, you know? Like he was playing it too, but it's not like his responsibility to play the game on stream to make the game successful. Like no one can bear that burden. Like the game needs to be good enough and popular enough in itself. Of course you can help, but like no one should feel like forced to play a game to make the game stay relevant, you know what I mean? Because he got a lot of smack for like playing Deadlock when Spectre Divide came out, but that's also just the downside of like wearing multiple hats. You're like an investor in one game, and then you also are a streamer. But those are also supposed to be separate entities, you know what I mean? Like he should be able to be an investor in that game without having to be like feel forced to play it by the community, you know? Yeah, they acted like Shroud created the game. He's not a fucking game dev, bro. He's a gamer. So, and also like, I've said this a few times before. I really don't dig that like the gaming community these days is so like they really just want to see games fail. I feel like that happens so often that people just like want to see games fail. They're like, haha, dead game, haha, you lost. It's like, haha, a lot of game developers just lost their jobs. Let's celebrate that. Like, it's always an L for the entire community whenever a game fails. You know what I mean? No, that's true. It's not just gaming, obviously, but like... And then my favorite one is the people who say Palworld died. And then I'm like, okay, let me check SteamDB right now. Charts. Where's Palworld? Where is Palworld? Is this by current? How do you use this freaking page? Palworld. There it is. It's on 20th place. All-time peak of 2 million. Current players 50K. And this is a mostly single-player game that you have to buy. Like, it's crazy to me. Actually, is it free? I don't remember. No, you have to buy it, right? And like, no, people say Palworld failed, right? And then, how much revenue did Palworld generate? According to recent reports, Palworld has generated an estimated revenue of over $442 million since its release, considered a significant amount considering its relatively low development cost around $7 million. Yo guys, we made a game. We spent $7 million on making it, so you know, at least we'll try to break even. And then you make $442 million on the game, only for people to say that the game failed or died or whatever. Like, it's so stupid, bro. Oh shit, man. That is some striking numbers, bro. Holy crap. Did you guys see Palworld Twitch rivals feature pirate software? The Palworld Showdown featuring pirate software. Results. Wait, why does it... Wait, we won! Wait, what is this shit? Why are the results wrong? Wait, we won this tournament. Are you kidding me? Wait, what? What is this bullshit? Wait, what? Wait, was that day one maybe? Oh, wait. Ah, it was day one. It was day one. Ah, there we go. Look at that shit. There we go. Yes, sir. It was the Overwatch squad. It was me, Flats, Seagull, and Shade. Never mind, I just won, guy. This was quite a big event, actually. What was the prize pool again? It was like... yeah, $50,000. That was such a cool event. I miss Flats and Abrams. Yeah. Here we go.
All right, squad. Saddle the heck up. It all comes down to this. One more map to decide our King of the Hill in week 12 of our Deadlock Fight Night for NA presented by Intel. I'm Mitch, joined by Jake and Jason Kaplan. Guys, we have seen Melee Creeps break back into the game in a really strong second match. One that honestly kind of billowed out of control by about the 22-minute mark. Jake, melee creeps
Wait, guys,
a great trend.
just while we're waiting for this, I think I did make a World AverageJonas. Oh yeah, it's this one. Wait. One of the captains of the first ever Twitch Rivals tournament for
12. We can make 12. Let's go.
So this was a 2-day tournament. It was 4 hours on day 1 and 4 hours on day 2. And the goal was to finish every objective that exists in Palworld pretty much. And there were points based on how hard the objectives were. We have a few minutes. I just wanted to show you guys the like last minutes of this. So basically I made a strategy for day 2 where I was practicing on the night of day 1 because we had to go to a new area and there's a lot of like checkpoints you need to go to. So I practiced like gliding lineups because there are some pals that are gliders. So I practiced like jumping techniques with gliders on the day before. So I could glide to every teleport point and then I could spawn my teammates in. So then I was basically like a support player. So I would run around everywhere on the entire map and grab teleport points while my teammates could level up. And then we would kill bosses really quickly. And then I would just teleport everyone to the next boss and to the next boss and to the next boss because I had already grabbed all the teleport points. So that was our strat. It was pretty epic. Well, you can watch it, right?
Okay, fast traveling back to you guys now.
Yeah.
That's it.
Hold back. Okay.
No.
Do the fucking lightning strike. I said one more hit. And that's his next fucking ability. It was actually his 5 hits. We still got half points for it though.
We still get half points. That's
honestly, probably better to get half points if I can speed run a few bosses anyway.
Okay.
Oh man,
dude, I'd risk it. I'd risk it 100%.
Yeah. The rewards over the 4 hyperspheres. I mean, to me, that seems.
They should have somebody else like bringing back hyperspheres right.
Oh yeah. And there was one thing that would give you a huge point bonus, and that was capture one of the legendary pals, but you have like a 3% capture bonus. And one of the teams actually managed to capture this boss after like 15 minutes of fighting or something. And we just had one person flats repeatedly throwing like master balls at this hero to try to catch it, but he didn't actually catch it. But one of the other teams caught it, and then it got really close at the end, and we had to like speedrun this entire thing. It was so fucking intense, those last 15 minutes.
It is, because like that is so cool.
Just sneaky do it. Sneaky do it.
I do it, man.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
1 and 4.
Oh.
That was so close,
God.
dude.
You can see the points on the side here.
That
He's
is
gonna do it again.
See the points here?
You got like a 1 in 30 and then a 1 in 4, man.
Flats, you know
So
you
1
want.
in 120 overall. That is, God, that is so good.
So here's our strategy, right? I run around, I build these PAL boxes. Now I can teleport my teammates into this PAL box. And then because there are caves everywhere. These caves are sometimes random spawns. And we need to go to every cave and clear it. So I would locate all the caves. I would build a PAL box outside, enter the dungeon, and then you have to capture this boss, not kill it. Or wait, maybe this is the one you have to kill. No, this is the one you have to kill. So you kill this boss, and then as you exit, you don't have to capture this one. You just kill it, and then as you exit, see, now we completed this Cavern of the Dunes. We got 70 points. And then when we get back out, yeah, the dungeons just had to be cleared really fast. And then every time, all these dungeons have random layouts. So each dungeon has a chance of 3 different random layouts. So basically I would have to like memorize all the different variants of each dungeon so that when I join in, I could instantly recognize which of the random generated dungeons we were in. So I always knew the shortest way to the boss. Yeah. I was teamed up. I was tagged Flats as captain, yeah.
Oh. No. Okay, I can throw next then. I'll throw next.
Alright, your job now. Good luck. Nice.
Okay, nice.
Alright, War got it.
Okay. Fuck the legendaries.
All right. Let's see what's going on. What are the points in?
Wow, let's go. Nice.
Ooh. They also just collected a dino from lunch.
Jonas, let's do that dungeon.
Teleport out of here. Teleport out of here. So that he can.
The points are moving so fast that refreshing it shows different results every time. We gotta wait.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm destroying the stone pit to create a new base. I don't think...
We need to just all in.
Yeah. 8 minutes left.
Ooh.
Kill.
Oh, I thought that was an enemy
Huge.
thing for a second.
Nah, this was one.
All right.
Big. Big.
Okay. I'm porting to...
Lucky you didn't waste that spirit.
Yeah, look at that. 2% chance, by the way. 2%.
Third one in 5.
Those guys got... and that's when they got back in the lead.
No, I think that puts him to first, doesn't it? I know it's tied for first.
So before day 2, I did some calculations, and I figured that if we have a very high speed run through all the random bosses in the entire world, we would get much more points than just like focusing on the legendary boss. So some of the other teams, they took the gamble and they just went for the legendary, while I was like running outside the cave of every single world boss, and I just spawned my teammates in. So whenever I spawn my teammates in with the PAL box, they go in and kill the boss, and I'm already running to the next boss. And we just keep repeating this process, so they can just teleport from boss fight to boss fight to boss fight, while I'm just like the support player, just like making sure that the travel time is as short as possible.
Really?
5 minutes.
I'm leaving. See, now the boss fight isn't finished yet, but I leave. See, I'm already leaving, so I teleport.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll smack him.
Yep.
And then this is the gliding lineups I talked about. So it's like
I'm
a
using the
jumping
ultras.
technology.
I got 9 left.
So you can like permanently glide really far.
Alright, we're good.
And these guys kill the boss. Now we have 3 minutes left. I'm building a PAL box and Anubis. Okay, guys. And then building a PAL box. Now I can port them in again. Come on, get him.
Hey, there's a dig tortoise that's fucking
Yeah, we should kill that big tortoise actually.
The dig tortoise gotta go. Is it dead?
A little bit. I'm taking mine in. He's poisoned.
Taking mine out? Yeah, just poison and burn now should be enough.
Yeah.
You're in Cineram down?
Yeah, I know.
Wait, you go for it? Oh, my.
Come on.
No. Oh!
Nice.
Good job.
How much?
Holy shit.
1 minute 42. Okay, run around and capture stuff. Dude, I'm still getting chills when I watch.
AverageJonas, who
Nice.
win it
That
all.
is very hype.
Awesome
I've been
job.
such an AverageJonas fan for a while.
That was very, very
Yeah, they
close.
really pulled ahead in the end.
Yeah, look at that. 5,765 right at the end there. Team Moxie just behind. It's Ryan
Team
Higa.
Ryan Higa
Oh.
did actually go all the way up to third. So they're banking.
Oh man, that was so sick. That's like the most I've been locked in while I was like
But then they
streaming.
get this combo right there. I think they're really scared of that, maybe even more so than the Viscous. But I think Viscous is an insanely good pick
That
right now
shit
for
was
Hydronation. You got the
crazy.
save for the Mo Krill combo, save for Binding Word, and I mean all these heroes
other
kind of
other
all
types of
love
thinking, man.
getting their stun target saved by Cube, and then the roll looks amazing.
Viscous
You got stun for
open.
combo.
Are we gonna get a
Just
Vegas
amazing
Viscous?
disruption for these frontliners?
Oh, they
who wanna
banned
be,
Kelvin.
chasing people down and brawling them, and then space creation for Yamato and Vindicta, who can absolutely
Oh,
follow up.
Calico.
Calico is a high pro. I wonder if Viscous comes out.
She survived so deep into the pick ban. In fairness, we were also questioning whether it might just Hydronation might actually ban it with their first option. She's caused a lot of problems, I think, for Hydronation. But if you were to round this out with a Viscous, Calico Viscous here,
I think Vegas.
you're
Oh
cooking
wait,
with
they got
gas. You've
Vindicta
really
first
annoying
pick.
lanes as well. You do need to think about probably a support here and maybe some form of sustainment with Kelvin out of the picture. Obviously,
Support
like you can always
7? No.
go in the Ivy direction. I
Oh,
suppose.
boy.
Yeah, oh buddy, this is a cool comp, man.
This is a really good draft. I already like so much more for HydroNation than last game, and I feel Melee Creeps has been put in an odd spot. I feel they took the Warden as maybe a denial. I'm not convinced that HydroNation even wanted it very badly. They took the Mo and Krill. Certainly is a blocking pick here. It doesn't mean it's the end of the world, but you know, it could be sometimes annoying for Yamato, but it opens you up to this Viscous counter where Viscous, for me, this is like a dream Viscous game. Like everybody is rollable. Nobody has like a crazy mobility that like Flight really that's going to get them away from your ball. You know, you have great saves for all the single target catch that Melee Creeps brings. This is super scary. Like even Yamato, right? Like in theory, you can combo the Yamato and punish her and kill her before she ults. Now with Viscous on the field, right? Now you have to combo the Viscous. And you know, meanwhile, Vindicta is, there's no answer for Vindicta here for Melee Creeps. I don't know how they're going to catch this Vindicta. I mean, McGinnis is like, it doesn't really do anything to Vindicta, right? Like realistically, you're going to be flying over the wall. You're going to be outraging this hero. Bebop,
let's go. Let's fucking go.
This is like hypothetically, yeah, just hook the Vindicta every fight. It's great, guys. Don't worry, I'll get it. Which is a lot of pressure. You know, maybe you get those knockdowns on Bebop. Maybe it's more real. But I'm worried because this also Bebop I don't think is great as a matchup into Viscous, who hasn't. I mean, this is like the best Viscous game I've ever seen.
It's not the best
Every
Bebop game, but I'm
roll kind of dominates like this the channel of the Bebop ultimate. Easy stun for Visc.
I mean, to be fair, right? There's only so many people you can. Oh, okay. Now I'm convinced.
Wow, that's a sick Dynamo pick too. I actually like this. It's sick against like think about this. You're going for these initiations with Bebop hooking people, Wraith catching people, but there's no long range damage. I mean, like Mirage sort of.
Well, let's just say we're not gonna see bomb Bebop.
Bebop could build like the ult build, but I don't really think
there's
a lot of close range brawling that's gonna happen in this game. And with Viscous able to start the fight off, rolling in, and you're trying to get on top of Yamato.
Wait,
this is gonna be so hard to.
Dude, so many slippery heroes. Yamato, hard to kill with their ult. Calico, hard to kill with their ult. Viscous, hard to kill with the ult. Dynamo, both Viscous and Dynamo has saves. Oh my god.
just a knockout build.
Just a knockout build, yeah.
What's going to be the support?
It is super fun to do. And
Dynamo will
be
be
very happy when they see this, to have Dynamo picked up. I think Drake obviously brings up
Wonder
a
if
lot of great
hydration goes
points.
Viscous?
And the disruption that he's going to apply as well, so you're going to be so frustrated. It's just so much safety on HydroNation's side. Like,
Vegas
refresher with
Vindicta.
Warpstone, like you have the Viscous save. Calico can get out relatively easily with the ultimate and then turn into Cat.
Yamato's probably
Shadow
DMB.
Transformate.
Gun Dynamo. Wait, Hydration might play
like
Dynamo actually.
I'd say they definitely won the battle when it came to drafts.
Dude.
Is this a Hydration Viscous? What do you guys think?
I think Hydration might play Dynamo. He's played Dynamo before. Yes!
Oh, it's Lord.
Yes!
So he's going to be on the Dynamo.
Okay.
Oh,
all right.
I've seen this before out of him, though.
Let's get 3, 2, 6.
All right. I'm here for this. Okay, folks. The stage is set here in our final game of our best of 3 with 1,000.
All right. We need to spectate this Bebop. Oh my god. This is about to be cinema. All right. Let's see. No, it's Lomain on the Bebop. It's not Cookies. Let me see. Okay, he gets uppercut. Okay. This guy is a gun Bebop knower. He's going uppercut first. So he's gonna buy rapid fire, hollow point, or reach first, I think. Noise is no making. Oh yeah. Sorry. Here you go. My bad. Wait, he's already ganking. Dude, this is just like watching me and you, Moose.
I'll see you holiday.
Let me show you the law.
Oh. Oh god, I just realized the Dynamo and Dude, that like okay, let's see. Rapid rounds and Mystic Reach and Hollow Point. Let's see. Mystic Reach and wait. Wait. That's funny. Or just like buy and sell all three. That's actually hilarious. Oh god. Wait, this is... Dude. This Dynamo lane... The knock up into... Dude, Dynamo can set up the... Dynamo can set up the knock up really well. Oh, here we go. Here's the gank. Ah, they already called miss. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, wait. Oh, he went for the punch. Wait, he just got owned. He went for the uppercut punch. He went for the uppercut punch. Dude, I think Hydration might be going for the knock build.
Let's push yellow.
I mean, Bullet, that's why I never go for the uppercut punch. It's not worth it, man. It's just not. Dude, do you think he's actually going for the knock build? That'd be crazy. Why is your aim shaking, bro? Like, chill with the aimbot.
Let's take that holiday.
What?
Let's take that holiday.
You have a good eye.
Okay. Oh, dude. Wait. Look at Hydration's items, guys.
The old New York tuxedo.
I'll take him down.
I can't wait for my guys to hear about this.
Start running, pal. I see krill.
Doesn't matter if he's playing Dynamo, he's still top farm. I mean, honestly, Dynamo, if you play Stomp build, your farm is actually pretty decent.
I see bebop.
I mean, he buys Cold Front every game. Bro, this is a... Might just be a cinema in the making right here. That was a good stomp. That's pretty smart. He's using ammo scav to gain stomp range early on. So see, he has 54 spirit power at 6 minutes. It also makes his cold front do a lot of damage. Wait, oh my god, wait.
I'm dragging him.
Oh.
Start running, pal.
Oh, damn. Nice save. Oh! Oh! And he's got bullet lifesteal already. Why do you guys think that, in pro play, people buy, People buy bullet lifesteal so early in pro play. Other than that, his items are very standard. What do you guys think is the bullet lifesteal early? Do you think it's so you never have to go back to base? Oh, nope, that's a creep.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
Early sustain, yeah, maybe. Dude, hydration is... Oh my god. Hydration is putting on a... He's putting on a clinic.
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
Oh, he went combat and enchanters. Interesting.
You earned my favor.
Dude, this guy is farmed. All right, let's see how's the bebop doing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you hooked too early. Oh my god. Wait. Dude. That stomp plus... Wait, he's going back in? Huh.
Your spirit will be forged into a weapon.
Oh! Wait, that's super greedy. Okay, still gets a kill. Oh!
The professor fights.
Right there.
I have you now.
Dude.
Headed to yellow.
Teleporting.
Dude.
Thanks, Sheriff.
Oh god. Oh, does he get the bridge buff too? Oh my god, Stomp Dynamo is about to have a field day.
I got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
Soul Shredder and Mystic Shot. Huh.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I'm just watching a warden have to run away because he's trying to fight a 1v1 against the Dynamo. That's why.
Headed to yellow.
Them and grow
Guardian has been destroyed.
Just wait for the end.
Well, this isn't looking too good for them.
I see Vindicta.
Wait, he just bought healing right this late. Do you think he's getting a health nova? Or is it just like a placeholder? We're pretty late.
Headed to yellow.
Stay back.
It's probably just for movement speed, to be honest. He's not really... Hydration isn't the... All right. Oh god. Looks like the Dynamo pick rate's about to go up. How much spirit does he have now? 103.
Mirage is right there.
Yeah, Bullet Stomp is based on... His Stomp does 300 damage right now, and it's got 27 meter range.
I see Mirage. I see Forge.
Oh, that was close.
Taken our green guardian.
Dude. Oh. Oh my god!
I see the moment.
Non-purple.
Headed to yellow.
They've taken our yellow guardian.
Oh my god, bro. I mean, we forgot to look at the Bebop, but oh, it went for Tesla bullets. Interesting. I guess he's trying to... I'm assuming he went Tesla bullets because they need to just chill and farm up here. Oh. Oh, that was a save. Yeah, so it's a health nova and a rapid recharge.
Slice through them, Yamato.
Let's push yellow.
Oh, you better run, hydration. Bebop has a hook soon. Cool Cheese will carry on the best hero. Oh, he's currently the lowest net worth in the game. Oh my god. Dude, these stomps are so nasty. Silence Cliff. Okay. Tesla Silence Cliff. What? Why is he hiding there? Oh my god, mid boss? Mid bow?
Be careful.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Okay, so they're probably trading here for the urn. They're trading the urn for the mid boss.
We need to be smart. They have the rejuvenator.
But they didn't get the urn yet. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I could use some help.
Who are you putting your hopes on for late game melee crips? Probably Wraith.
Go out there and impose your will.
Wraith and Miragi. Wow.
Yes, Vindicta.
That was crazy. They got mid boss. They still managed to contest the urn. Huh. How's the game feeling? Good, James Hibble. Very good.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
Headed to yellow. I see McKinnis. Going airborne. Stick around.
Oh, that's very optimistic.
Headed to yellow.
What did Bebop pick up now? Spirit armor. Alright. Oh, here comes Warden. Here comes Warden. Oh crap. Oh, the backup has arrived. Okay, cool cheese. He's going in. Oh. Oh.
I see Bebop.
Just glad I was.
Let's go to green.
All right.
They're not gonna be too happy about that. It's your death brings consequences once more.
Bro, this is definitely putting on a clinic. Yeah, this is looking rough. I can't lie. Oh, now he's getting improved burst. Now he's basically full build. Not sure if Cruz is here, Moose. Yeah, this isn't a movie. This is a short. YouTube short.
Ready to move. New guns.
They've destroyed the Guardian on blue. Walker is under attack.
Look at that damage. Wait, let's tune into the official broadcast. I'm actually curious what they're saying right now.
Brings the two players trying to push that lane 3, but I think Lefer might be enough to actually hold both of them at bay, and this ultimately will leave melee creeps pretty underhanded when it comes to defending their base. This should be a patron knock here. Oh, yep, Lefer is going to 1v2, I think, in that bottom lane. Poshy Pop's already dead. Axe has seen better days. They're trying to get back here. And there's your last flex slot unlocked for Hydra Nation. They've got plenty of souls to spend after this, as that patron is about to be thrown into the pit as well.
Wait, what? Cool cheese. You're okay.
Don't worry
I think they're tilted. No, I mean he went in ult. He's definitely a little bit tilted.
They're under full.
No, that was a good play,
Dynamo
Jason. That was a really good play. Oh boy.
It's rough out there. Someone said in the chat that they think they only picked Bebop to tilt Lefer, which is funny if you've seen his stream. He's not a fan of the Bebop. But either way, we have a weakened patron now. Very little left here for melee creeps to defend themselves.
What is Lefer
Jack, I think this one's going to come to a swift end here.
Yeah, it's got everything but a bow on it here with hydration, you know, coming up on the singularity if he even needs it for the next team fight. I expect to see Hydronation probably just maybe hold this urn and bait a little bit until a mid boss. But they might even go for the drop off. I mean, they've got ultimates online. There's a couple down like the Bebop laser. So maybe you just go for the aggressive urn drop. I think that's high risk play here as Viscous isn't ready. But I mean, look at that pick off from Flick.
Damn.
Oy, that's brutal. Poshy Pop, yeah, just again the kinetic blast.
Chip died, no. Quick quit. So Lord and MS on Hydronation.
Trying to give himself some space. Lord and then went down. Obviously behind this, the Solar Earners be returned one more time. Last couple base bosses do need to be cleared out here. Full janitorial duties for Hydronation. And Hydration's trying to get forward here with that quantum entanglement.
Bro.
To improve reach. My God, as that kinetic blast is so long, and we are warp zoning out of the base here. Hydration taking a fair bit of damage, but now we're into the pit, and this patron is about to go down. Singularity on all of one target. Hydration happy enough with his impact over the course of the game to let that ultimate go for free. And there you have it, folks. For the 12th week in a row, Hydronation once more snatched away our $1,000 prize. Thanks to our friends at Intel. They are your Deadlock Fight Night NA champions once more.
And deserved, man. They showed us so many different things, so many different heroes they can play. They dug into their hero bag and came out with this mess of a draft that worked out so flawlessly. Really well strategized, did well behind that. I got to see Lord and M play something besides Kelvin, so I'm kind of...
That was a cinematic experience. Now, finally, I can go back to throwing on 7. What did we learn from that? Stomp Dynamo is good. It's microwave time. Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. Now, guys, I am currently on a 7 grind. That's what. Yow.
I'll do whatever. They don't need a bouncer when I'm tending.
You shouldn't put Bebop on white, by the way.
Oh, bro, the muscle memory got me, dude. I'll put him on purple.
There we go.
Dude, that Dynamo popped the fuck off, dude.
Yeah. That stomp build does so much damage, bro.
Yeah, honestly, listen, I think the Bebop going for the melee there lost them the game.
Yeah, that was I don't know. I never do that shit because the light melee damage compared to the percentage chance of getting parried, it's just not worth it.
You know, in pro play, where like, if you take all the enemy's towers and you don't lose your own, they'll never let you take them, more or less, if they're organized. It almost feels like whoever gets the first kill in lane decides the outcome of the lane. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they provide a lot of pressure and they force rotations.
Yeah, they also utilize those extra 500 or 1,000 souls like so effectively.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like little decisions can kind of swing the outcome of a match. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Uh, 2 days left until concert, chat. So tomorrow I'm not streaming because I gotta rehearse. So today is the last day of video gaming for 2 full days. Wonder if my 7 build is getting up on the list yet. Chat, you need to search up my old 7 build and favorite it. Trust me. How's my Kelvin build doing? Oh shit. Let's go. 12 weeks. Yeah, that's wild. Wait, Leviathan, do you want to play or are you in a party? Give me a game, please. Give me a game, please. Anytime now. You know when you're like been watching a tournament for many hours, you're just like itching to play, man. I am itching to play. Do you guys think we're gonna see a bunch of dynamos now? Sing during a whole match of Deadlock? Oh hell no. Hello, Honey Badger. Yeah, the matches were awesome, man. Matches were awesome.
I know I haven't called you, and it's been a few months since I tried to. Maybe I'm scared I'll say the wrong thing. My apartment's been shaking from the weight of a heart that's breaking. Pretend I don't care, but it's killing me. I'd be happy for you if you say you're happier with someone else. I'll be honest with you, just the thought of it hurts like hell. This time you've been thinking about moving, but you should know I waited for you. Even if I tried, I could never let you go. You should know I waited. I'm always waiting for you.
I mean, I think the dynamo changes were pretty sick, to be honest. There we go. Let's go. Bullet is here. Let's go.
Your freedom.
Well, well, well.
Your life. All was taken from you, Seven.
Oh, let's run it back, Warden.
Can be restored.
Yes, sir.
There you go. My mic's working now. Well, well, well. Disengages.
Wait, Moose not in the solo lane? What is this?
3 bomb stack.
Nice.
I'm lagging.
Missed one. One. I'm not gonna chase.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
And watch, stay 2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
This will be
I'm gonna try to hook him.
I'm reloading. Yeah. Holy crap, these guys are aggro.
Right?
What the fuck?
That was really fun.
He went for that heavy melee. Yeah. I did not expect him to go for that heavy melee at all. If I was more locked in there, I would have parried that.
No, I don't go selling these.
And Forge. And he stole our creeps. GG, bro.
Hey, Warden, I'm gonna help Lash. Shove the wave.
I
shove
got
the wave.
uppercut now.
Yep.
We should be able to do a lot more.
Coming from behind, Warden. I'm in Lash.
Here, come over here. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me.
Coming back, Warden.
Calico's low in the veil. So no.
I see the enemy.
Missing green, care.
Could be yellow. Watch out, yellow.
Careful, yellow.
Coming yellow. They're on you. On you. On you.
What are you looking for?
Coming over. Trying to get out. Needed. I'm here. I'm here. Come to me. Come to me. Come, jump out. Jump out. Jump out. Oh.
Let me know when it's a good time, Lash, for me to come.
Okay.
Now?
Oh my god, this is so...
Yeah, no, that would be good.
All right,
Waves
come on.
pushed up right on me.
Alright, I'll just take this wave. It's okay.
I don't have grapple.
You should be good now. He's half health.
Waka can die here.
Right.
Coming back.
Thanks.
It's nice to have quality help.
Damn, he's so...
Good job, Kitty. They're coming around the side, Warden. On the side, right side.
I got more where that came from.
I got her! Fuck that bitch, bro.
Nice.
Right, tapped her with the last bullet in my magazine, right when she turned the corner.
I'll dispense them.
Vault.
Struggling here.
No.
Coming green. I'm gonna look for Paradox. She doesn't have
Yeah.
swap. Y'all ready? Y'all ready?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Pockets half. I gotta go back to blue.
No.
How's it looking, Warren? You alright?
Yeah, they're pushed up.
Alright, well.
I don't have backup. I need to be careful.
Bro. That guy's so fucking lucky, bro. Paradox is here.
What's going on over here?
Paradox is one. There's 3 people in the mid bus pit. Oh man. I just need to farm, man. It's so hard. Everyone is just fighting all the time. It's crazy how aggro Pocket and Paradox can be early on.
Alright, I'm singing green now.
Like without any items whatsoever.
Pockets half somewhere.
Now go out there and impose your will.
Swap.
Careful, Inverness.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm weak as fuck. I'm just trying to catch up.
April's missing.
Careful, Yellow. I think Paradox might come. Oh, he's still here.
I'm going for Paradox.
Yeah.
Where is she exactly?
Here on me. Stun is on her.
I see Paradox.
I'm taking the wave. Yo, Crayon, thank you for the raid, bro. How was your stream, dude? Did you terrorize any elo today? The esports fans have arrived. Nice. Now you can watch subpar Jonathan play my new guilt.
He's right here, bro.
My new guilty pleasure, the Alt 7. I started playing this yesterday. It's actually really fun. I think people are sleeping on the what's up, Listic? I mean VP Listic. I think people are sleeping on the. Oh god, I'm dead. Goodbye. About to get swapped in 3. People are sleeping on the Ult 7 actually.
Oh, fucking Pockets on me now. I gotta back up. I need help on yellow. I got 3 on
I'm
me.
coming. I'm coming.
Yellow.
I'm speeding yellow now.
I'm gonna speed right back.
Yeah. I'm going. YOLO! Oh, thanks for the creeps.
I'm here. Where are they?
Paradox.
Hit hard, left side. Going up the stairs.
Paradox dead.
Bridge buffs 10 seconds. Abrams is half health.
Take my bag.
Got it, I got it.
Okay.
Bridge buffs now.
Oh yeah, Listic was owning today, man. He was going ham on that Calico.
Boosting blue.
Not gonna regret that.
Anyway, welcome Raiders. My name is Jonas. I'm a retired Valorant streamer. Now I'm trying to come back from 4 years of depression in a tactical shooter
Hero Producer
to
works against what? 4 other characters? I think I might buy it.
now I'm trying to play an actual good game. I've also played Dota for about 20 years. And
Shit me.
now I'm
Hook them into the tower.
trying to have fun.
Damn, I missed my one.
Nice. Wait, we're actually not doing too bad. It
Yeah,
was
give me a second,
looking
I'm gonna buy.
it was looking
I feel
really
right
bad
here.
earlier.
Yep, thank you.
Now it's actually not too bad.
Pocket's gonna
And
be
he has the
quick.
voice of an angel.
Doesn't have
Ow.
ult. Back up a little bit. We'll fight him. We'll fight him.
No, I have 1 HP already.
Oh, I got lost.
Boing.
Unlucky.
Why did you retire from Valorant? I wasn't enjoying it. It's that simple. Straight up just wasn't having fun.
I think we get green here, maybe.
I'm trying. No, I don't.
Pocket's so fast.
Let's take out Abrams.
It's that simple. I stream because I enjoy gaming. So if I don't enjoy it, then I don't. Then I don't do it.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
Thank you for the donation.
You're welcome. I couldn't do it. I thought I had enough health for it. I forget. I'm not playing bomb right now.
Oh, this time. I definitely need unstoppable here. Careful.
This guy just follow me everywhere I go.
Abrams might be here left.
Yeah.
They're taking a lot of damage.
Behind you, behind you.
Good kill.
Good ult, I guess, from him.
Coming yellow.
He's one. Let's fucking go, bro.
Everyone's doing the
We finish
T3
yellow?
zone.
Fucking gaming.
I got green for you.
Oh.
You don't have to worry about green. I got it.
I will dismantle.
Oh.
See the enemy.
Oh my god, that was
I got
crazy.
one of those for the missus. Big fan.
Dude, we're actually back. That's what we needed.
I'm gonna have to defend Blue Walker like now.
I'm there.
Hey, I'm TPing behind and Abrams.
Yeah, Abrams is on the T3s. I'm clearing wave.
Hayes forgot she was dealing with the fucking goat.
My strength
Can I have that?
will be yours.
Oh.
Paradox is coming.
Don't worry about it.
Paradox is coming. You, but careful.
I'm backing off a little bit last. I want to get to where the wave is.
Yeah, I just got chased down. He used everything.
Who can press 4 harder challenge?
Middle of nowhere. Well, I whiff hard.
Abrams is back up. Gonna go purple probably.
Someone's doing it.
First was 5 seconds.
Don't think I can get the blue. Oh, please.
Thank
I
you.
got it.
Just distract him until you kill him.
Nice. Get him.
Nice.
I see. Pocket has a big bag, guys.
Wait, we're so back.
On him.
I
Oh, oh my god, he's got Phantom Strike.
Coming down blue as fast as I can.
Coming over to blue with ult. I need 3 seconds.
I'm on the way. Let's get these kills.
They're low, they're low, they're low.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the fucking microwave.
I was going for the other one.
That was awesome. Welcome to the microwave, baby. Are we pushing this, guys?
I'm thinking about it.
I'm here. I'm coming over.
I'm backing blue.
I'm coming over right now. Abrams is coming over. He sees me. Abrams is coming.
I'm trying to kill a walker.
I'm not there.
Oh no, I'm not here.
Do you have any money on you?
Me? No.
Okay.
Need to make sure I check in with the others.
Jesus Christ. Get the walker. Throw this.
No, I got out.
It's fine. We got walker damage.
They're going for blue. No, they're going for blue and yellow. Probably gonna
I'm
get
behind pocket.
Okay, I'm trading then. I'm going.
He's one, that's okay.
Oh, speed screen. Screen would be a good angle here.
Wow, that was an amazing pin by him. What the?
Is he there? Like on you?
Are we still pushing? No.
Probably gonna push green next to try to get in.
Wait, I heard Calico.
Yep, they're coming.
Oh, let's collapse on them. Big lash ult incoming. Here we go.
They're backing up. Already backed up.
maybe.
Come on, man.
I just heard Abrams in our secret shop.
Wait, that was actually insane.
There.
That entire sequence was actually insane. No?
Behind him.
Stealing our.
That was actually insane.
Oh, it's next turn.
Grab the urn.
Divine Kevlar? No, I think we're going Mystic Slow here. Especially for the haze as well.
You have.
I see that spoiled brat.
I think that's the play here. I'm coming for Calico.
Okay, I'm gonna go on her.
I'm here. Wait.
There's two there. I'm on the way.
Holy shit.
What was that?
I've got wrecked, bro.
I got solo afflicted. Yeah, this seems. This looks like fun. That felt like fun.
They'll know the end is coming.
He was waiting for me on the roof and then knocked me. Or knocked down me.
I'll take your bag, don't worry.
Green.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this defendable or no?
If I come in with all in 2 seconds.
Wait, that was a big ass bag. What? I was kind of making a joke, but man had the fucking Omega bag.
He's able to get killed. Calico can get killed. Calico went down the middle.
Going up.
I'm waiting in the pit.
You can definitely get. We can get pit and stuff now. We can probably go for pit, right?
Pit?
Abrams has T3 ult.
Abrams got 3. We can kill Abrams. Abrams blue.
I'm on Abrams here. I'm coming.
Okay, go on.
Stun on Abrams. He's getting stunned.
Flash ult him. Fuck him. Make sure he dies. Drop. Now we can do mid.
Go.
Casting on the low.
I'll take it.
I'm grabbing casting.
Okay.
You got it. Go ahead.
I'll fix purple.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Start up mid. I have ult secure.
Yeah, we're starting.
Yep.
Such blessings, I shall. Our yellow walker has been defeated.
You push up green talent.
Rejuvenator is descending.
What the?
I see Hayes. Headed to Greenwich.
Our green walker
Went to
She's
our
getting stunned.
secret shop. Our
look
side,
at
secret shop area. I'm back in the middle.
Oh my god! I got deleted. You were already kind of getting deleted in front of us.
To summon an elder god and a convoluted
My parry
attempt to
didn't
make my
register.
dreams a reality?
Yeah.
That right there is the number I buy.
Dude, Chad, think about how bad my start was.
We should do earn. Thoughts?
Death slams on cooldown.
I'm down.
I should do it.
Best send purples all the way up. Start pushing blue guys. I'm gonna push in yellow and grab earn.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm pushing out purple more.
Death slams on cooldown.
There's 3 on the right side. I don't know if they're planning TP.
I saw one green, one blue.
Yeah, they're TPing over. At least one.
I have.
And they're
ults.
fighting for it, I
I'm ready.
think.
Well, Falcon
Yeah.
just used his thing.
I just put her down to already 2 HP or 1/8 of her health.
No, no.
Hey, let's fight this. Go, 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 go.
Hooked her back.
Purple one right here. Nice.
Hooked it. Oh, I missed him. Fuck.
Let's push blue, push blue.
Oh, Wraith is pushing up green.
I'm catching blue wave.
Yep, get blue
Alright,
wave.
y'all got blue wave then, alright.
Someone
No
do
swap.
this.
I see it. Sears Bluey.
I got slapped behind. We're good. He ran back.
They're taking a lot of damage.
I see that spoiled brat.
Holy crap, how's no one dying?
Hooked him, hooked him, hooked him.
Let me go on the right.
Cat lady, cat lady.
Stun.
Abrams running.
Abrams is here.
Abrams running towards their tier 3's left side right now.
Pick a pocket.
You trying to hide behind the box?
I'm low. Should we back up?
Bucket, bucket, bucket.
I'm low, I'm backing off.
Yep, yep, yep. I'm just trying to keep you alive. Fucking just chasing you down. I can't do anything about it.
She has ult. She has ult.
Haze is one, Haze is one. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, so unstoppable next. Street Rat. I don't think there's any general. I don't think there's any general sense you're supposed to have.
Bridge buff's 20.
Enchanter's Barrier, it doesn't really work for an ult build. It's not gonna do much for your ult build. It's good for a normal 7 build though, but not ult build.
Can you get that in front of us? Nope. There you go.
Getting what? Oh no. Hey, Wraith alone in purple.
There's Bluey. I see pocket.
Abrams got gun buff. Abrams got gun buff.
Oh, nice. Nice. Cool.
I was waiting for her so she couldn't see my hook go past. I was just waiting.
The
coming down blue right now.
Here's your chance to
Coming.
shape your destiny.
Hold him, hold him. To me.
Oh, I just got disarmed. I'll be buying unstoppable.
Pocket here, pocket here.
In the middle of your thing. I know, I forced him into your middle of your ult.
Abram's behind us.
He's on the roof on me. Pocket does
Fuck, I
nothing.
might die here. I'm probably gonna die here.
I'm coming for
Faze is
Abram's on
chasing me
tower.
here.
We're low.
I'm above if you have to Inverness.
I'm boosting back.
I could help.
I could help. I could have helped you Inverness. Turn the other way.
Abrams was long.
I could have helped you back out, yeah.
I thought we were fighting.
No, we had 3 people low.
Gotcha.
These fights are so difficult.
Stays in.
Enemies have
No.
He's dead.
Nice.
Pocket 1.
Pocket 1. Fuck, I tried to time it.
Paradox 1.
Oh my god.
Abrams and Green alone low.
Pocket E shifted here.
See the enemy.
He's gonna get warp stone. He's gonna warp stone.
Holy man.
Just get me the fuck out of here, bro.
Coming to you, 7.
Coming, I can hook you out.
Pocket's 1.
Check out purple.
boss has arrived.
They're stunned. If we get Abrams, dude, it's big.
Finishing my kill, bro.
Try to run.
For Abrams with the bird. Abrams 1, left side near Lash. Keep up.
He ulted.
He ulted into the street. Holy shit, they're getting mowed down.
I see Wraith.
Wraith is low too.
3v3.
This fight's been going on for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know, it's their ARAM. I'm on my way back.
Oh.
Calico 1, no ult.
Pocket's coming back with ult.
We still fighting this or what? Or
Probably should push up.
2 coming back blue. 2 coming blue right now.
I think we're getting
Mid-boss is
out.
gonna be up in like 1 minute, right, guys?
Mid boss is
Or
up
so?
right now.
Me and Buzz is up.
Oh, it is up.
They have no Abrams ults.
They do have.
For another minute.
I want to force a mid fight.
We could.
I'm down. Honestly, kind of down. We have Lash. We have 7. We have.
All right, fuck it, let's go.
Ready to show them what Lash is all
Okay, we need everybody here though.
Get in there.
Abrams is up top right there.
Paradox is in mid.
All right,
Can we look for
fight,
fights?
guys.
Abrams, let me here. You fucked up.
Abrams is 1.
Bro.
Get
Stop
out.
fighting the Abrams.
Oh man. They chased me for 4 fucking years there, bro.
Unstoppable.
Fucking low.
Won't mess with the Lash. Took out Warden.
Get depot for
I just got solo ulted.
Yeah, they just ran me down, so I couldn't get in a spot to ult.
The Rejuvenator is descending.
Oh, they got the
Chat, do you think the mid boss call was a throw? I don't know, because like they kind of just stood there and poked us. Because they have like a lot of M1 damage.
Abrams with survival.
Or was it just that, like... I feel like Wraith shouldn't be allowed to chase me all the way up here without anyone else collapsing on her. You feel like it always is?
Look at Abrams.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm looking at him. Oh, he's alone.
I can boost on him.
I have no boost.
So we're too
I got 6
late.
seconds.
I think we're late.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's running her.
5 people are alive. I mean, it's not about how many people are alive, to be honest. It's about what comp you have.
Oh,
Like,
I actually forgot about
I didn't even
Pokemon.
realize we had a walker, bro. Fuck.
He's gone, he's gone.
It's the hardest color to see, bro.
I see Hayes.
oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe I'm
Very cool.
colorblind.
Oh, well, fuck me. I just got
The
fucked.
Oh, let's
order's
back up the
being
base.
delivered.
Yeah, I shouldn't have gotten that far. I didn't think them getting purple, and then they would all still rush down purple as fast as they can.
Now go out there and impose your will.
I'm here.
I see Hayes. The Lash is ready to be a team player.
I can ult them.
Yeah, I can go in.
Two, in pit. Left side pit.
Wait, what just happened to my fucking...
Oh, do you have your ult max or what?
What just happened to my...
You gotta max your ult.
I'm so confused. Wait! It said my unstoppable was on cooldown, but it wasn't!
Tackle low.
I was so confused because I didn't use... No. No, chat. No. That's not what happened. What happened was that it was a tooltip bug. It said my unstoppable was on cooldown.
I see paradox.
That's so frustrating because I was like, why is my unstoppable on cooldown so I can't ult? And then it was just a bug. I had a visual bug there, so it said my Colossus was on cooldown when it wasn't, so it fucked up my ult.
I will cluster for safety,
Fun times.
and it will be their end.
Happens to us all.
Because I was like...
Happens when you have 4 actives on your...
Yeah. At first I genuinely thought that I just misclicked and it was on cooldown. But then I was like, but there's no way.
Yeah.
Man, that's so frustrating.
The rejuvenator has expired.
Oh man, that's that would have changed everything. That would have genuinely changed that entire fight.
No one is. Someone's pushing me. You just wasted all to try to grab me there.
I will show you.
Yeah, this build is really fun, guys. The cooldown bug is that it says you have used an active item when you haven't, so you think it's on cooldown when it's actually not.
How far are you from max ult, Flash?
2 points away, so I'm really close. Actually, 1 point away.
I'm fucked here.
Come to the pit. We need you.
Oh, I got out.
Let the wait out the affliction.
No swap.
No swap. Hey, no carpet on
Nah, I just
Wanna-
wasted
Wanna go or?
Stun.
I can go on them.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Fucking no warp.
I have. No ult.
Going on them.
Look for me.
Got
Look for me. Look for me.
Oh, I can't find you. Weird angle.
Pocket low.
Hawk is still in base.
Paradox 1 right here.
I see Hayes.
Jeez. 2 very low.
See? Did you see that?
Alright.
It says my warp stone is on cooldown, but it wasn't. Do you see what I mean?
Could we group a 6 and take green?
It says my unstoppable has 10 seconds cooldown when it has 20. Like, do I need to move? I can't even move them around. I gotta fix a bug. Okay, I'm back.
Was it item bug or was it?
Yeah. The cooldowns didn't add up.
Did you have you switched them out from each other?
Yeah, I can swap them back and forth now. You just have to. Like,
Oh, you couldn't switch them out. Oh, you couldn't even switch them
I couldn't
out.
move them into a different. Yeah.
I see Pocket.
Pocket has ult.
Yep. Bad run.
Got 30 seconds of 6v5.
All right.
Yeah, I have my ult in 20.
I'm dead.
Mid-boss has a
I'm trying to survive. I got fortitude, so I should be able to come back quick.
We need to
Are we
back off.
fighting or leaving?
They're hurting a lot.
We need to.
Yeah, I thought we were backing, but then I saw 7 ult, so I came back.
Yeah, I think I'm just confused to why we were up there in the first place, since we already called that we didn't have ults yet.
I think it was like 6v5, so I think we agreed to go.
I only went because everyone else went. GG's.
GG. Knockdown knows this whole build. No, you have unstoppable. Beep 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 beep.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that was kind of fucked already from the laning stage. It felt really fucked. What rank? Eternus 1. Do you really think Unstoppable is worth it? Yes. I do. Unstoppable is the best item, one of the best items in the game. Yeah, I know, Bullet. It was pretty fucked. I'm surprised he didn't take the solo lane from Great Talon there.
Yeah, I didn't even think to do it. I probably should have, dude.
Yeah.
Help Lash out.
Well.
But it didn't matter. Like, we missed so many free kills because he didn't max his ult, and they just instantly warp stoned away.
I still don't understand why people don't do that.
Yeah, I always max Flog and then max ult. I think that's the move.
Yeah.
I think maxing 1 is just super troll. You get like maybe 10% more damage out of it. It's like basically nothing.
I think if you play Spirit Lash, you can do it, but I still think you max ult first. But if you play Gun, then you max 3, but then you don't need to max the 1.
Yes. I mean, it's kind of crazy. I have barely played 7 before, and I started playing it yesterday. And I've been like, I managed to climb back to Eternus 1. And a lot of the games were solo queue too. So this build is working really well.
Yeah, I agree, Chuck. Also, BKB doesn't... Yeah, but Mas, the ult doesn't need to do more than 6 to 7 seconds. I think that's the part you're not understanding. Like 6 seconds is enough to win a team fight. That's the whole point. If I was Valve, I would just differentiate this as much as Dota as I could. Why? I'd say I don't see the reason why you would differentiate it from Dota a lot, because if you have stuff in Dota that works, why not apply it to this game too? Because I think a lot of the same things apply, to be honest. Why would you make the two games the same? But one is a third-person shooter. They will never be the same. No, but the differentiating happens in the fact that it's third person, no? I think it's smart to use stuff you learn from other... Sup, Wabbit? I'm sorry, man.
You wear your desire on your sleeve, Seven, and I can provide it to you.
Mirage, do you want to go against Bebop so you can tornado?
Sure.
Oh, well. Never mind, I guess.
If they don't move, they'll be dead.
Bro, I request.
Swap after wave if you want.
That's alright, it's alright. We can try swap later at some point, maybe.
Sure.
Hydra Nation won the tournament. Let's go, dude. Well played.
One little spark is all it takes. First I mark the target. Then I hunt them down.
I see someone appreciates.
First I mark the target, then I hunt them down. This might be a reactive barrier angle. Lash ult, Dynamo ult, Haze sleep, Wraith ult.
Guys is mid.
Lightning will ripple through their army.
Careful missing. Lash missing. Carry in front of us.
Okay.
I need to buy a relic.
Surely I just buy reactive barrier here, right? And then I never have to worry.
Anyone missing blue?
Flash is missed. No, they're not. Oh god. Oh.
Looky what I got here.
Yeah, I can't win against this guy, bro. I might need to switch.
You're doing better than the Wraith.
Fun fact about ghosts, you're not gonna regret that.
Calvin, you want to try to dome one of them and we can ult in there?
Ready to build an ice dome.
I'm here.
Come gank, I'm warding, I'm coming.
Wait, what happened to the... Wait. What?
Enemies will cut your neck.
Alright, never mind. Man, I rolled into you so you could dome, bro. No. No, yeah, it's fine.
Let me show you how it's done.
That was extremely frustrating. I feel like I called a good play. I ran into him so that
Let him push up.
I would be inside. I don't know. That was just...
You wanna buy a mug to go with your gun?
Either they run or they die. Both work for me.
Here.
You know, the Calvin is the guy who made the... He's the OG Ult 7. That guy is the original Ult 7 guy.
A little bit more, I'm gonna help Blue out.
Yeah, it's Wabbit. I took his character, I know.
I keep you up.
Look who's ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride.
3 on green. I'm here. Guys is in the veil.
Bebop here.
Go for Bebop here.
Nice.
It's nice to have quality.
I'm coming back. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here, bro.
I'm going back to blue.
I got dynamo ulted.
I think there might be 2 in purple. This Wraith is pushing me. She's down 3k.
I'm coming right now, water. Feeding.
No, I don't go selling these to just anyone.
He purpled 7? Oh, he did. He just doesn't have the same purple tech as I have.
Someone's getting a front basket later.
Well, I'm not diving in to save him again.
Coming over 7.
Yeah. Flash is here. Flash is ult.
Fucked up my rollout. Playing dash.
Stunning Lash. Never mind.
Where is he?
I'm here with swap. I'm here with swap.
Oh, I have to go back. She's beaming my tower down, dude. So stupid, bro. She has no cards. She probably doesn't want to push my tower now.
If I got in the way, the swap died.
How can I be?
Yeah, Bebop has so many glitches, bro.
Warden, I'm coming over. Oh, Lash is here at yellow. They got bridge buff, right? Casting.
Movement buff.
What the?
A spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I mean, I'm normally in the other end, so I know how he feels. You know.
Guys, look like she was heading towards blue. Half health with ult.
Red has no TP, by the way.
She's mid now.
It's brutal out there, huh?
I'm too low to keep fighting now.
Locking it down.
This is the end.
Ace is here, okay.
Okay.
Exquisite work, Paradox.
Oh my god.
Our blue
Let's see if I can do
has
this.
been defeated.
No! Once more. I'll try once more.
Ash is going somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
He's here.
Need to be careful when I'm aiming this.
He's off this side. They used two ults on you. I'm gonna get it though.
Such arcane
Want me to TP yellow?
mysteries I will show
You can. Kill him for sure.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
Never mind, Bebop's here.
Yeah, it's okay. He's already.
Swing by anytime.
Wraith and Bebop is here. Oh, here,
I
right
can
away.
TP though. I'm TPing right now.
I have to buy and I'll be. Oh, actually, I'm coming over now.
They're both low if you want to walk them down. Let's swap or alt dynamo alt.
Stuff.
I'm TPing back yellow.
I think we get this walker, no?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, let's do it.
There's 3 on they're running urn right now.
What's up, Can?
One double. I don't know if I can help you here, Mirage.
I have the camera bug now.
Our green guardian has been defeated.
This camera bug is like game breaking. Like my aim is like 30% worse now.
If you play like punch characters, it's just like every other punch. It's horrible.
Is there a way to fix it? Does anyone know?
To be claimed.
Nope.
No? Or coming
I
out.
don't, or rather, I don't know how to fix.
Ooh, that's.
Oh, what?
I think she's dead.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold on to Infuser for as long as I can,
That was
too.
just to keep him away from me.
Can we try to get some Guardians, by the way?
Yeah, I'm getting green right now.
Oh my god, did I just run out of... I just ran out of my fucking ammo scavs.
I'll leave it to you, Warden.
Speeding on Lash.
There's
There's 2
go
here?
Get yellow, get yellow, get yellow.
Look for the urn here?
Where'd she go?
Our purple walker is under attack.
I got a stun on Lash. He's gonna drop the urn.
I'm fixing green.
Has been dropped.
Good shit. I'm backing up. Stun him for you.
You playing after, Ken? You trying to play, bro?
TPing yellow. You need me there or what? Coming.
I'll sell
coming,
the ammo
Paradox.
scav.
The orb is being delivered.
I'm coming. Oh, I ran out of stamina.
Oh shit, you all
That's what
died.
it is.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Push yellow. We're tying them up in green.
2 green.
We need
we
someone
fix
show
blue?
blue.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're backing off. They're gonna collapse on us,
Our
Paradox.
blue walker is under
Start
attack.
backing up.
Yeah. I don't have a. Yep. There they are.
Okay, they're walking over now. Wraith coming. Debuff coming.
Yeah, we're chilling. Push blue. Por favor.
Yeah, Debuff on green. Not a good one.
Go back
Oh.
yellow, actually. They're gonna overcorrect.
Do you think we need a heal bane here, chat? Probably, right?
Freak out.
No, I don't go selling these to just anyone.
Nice.
3 blue. Let me help it. Help him.
Buff's not here, but you push this.
Kill.
Nice. Watch for lash ult. Go underneath. Where's Wave?
It's okay, we got blue for it.
I'm going
If you guys
purple.
go green, you can get green. That's whatever. Good damage.
Dude, did you see that movement, chat? Wait, that was a crazy rotate. Oh my god.
That's 3 here. 4 here.
Yeah, it's one-shotable.
Yeah.
Need help here.
Got you.
I'm dead.
Are they running or staying?
Probably running.
Push that wave.
Oh, Bebop's still there.
Bebop's up top.
I
I think I
shouldn't
have to go green.
I think I hold my warp
Blue,
stone there till
actually.
after I get hook. I think that was the big mistake there.
Come in, Calvin. Keep running.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I'm coming green.
Courses through me.
On purple.
Good tornado.
Oh.
I will
Wait,
bolster your
did my bomb disappear?
spirit.
Flash is here in blue. Hello, Dovakin. Games are alright. Some pretty close ones. This one is another close one.
Haze is killable in purple. I think we can test Ern here.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Actually, did we say fuck Ern? Just get their walkers, right?
You could do that too.
Yeah, I'm pushing up yellow.
Hey, Lash guys, they're all, just going.
Maybe I can
right
get a
now.
pick on Wraith here.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm TPing yellow
There's
then.
2 here then. There's 2 on
Our
purple.
yellow walker is
I'm TPing behind on yellow.
I'm coming yellow as well.
The urn has been delivered.
How you remove it.
Going back to green, just to keep it shoved. I'm trying to.
Dynamo's mid, Lash is blue, Wraith is green.
Should someone go? Oh, actually.
Our purple walker is under attack.
We're blown.
Our purple walker has been destroyed.
C3.
I'm just gonna pretend I never saw you.
I think I need spirit armor here because as soon as I ult, Bebop is gonna beam me, I think.
Headed to looking at Haze in yellow here.
I see.
Yeah.
Charging time.
Barely out of.
Oh, she still has sleep.
Unlucky.
The ley lines course through.
Not max ult yet. Gotta hit her.
Look out for Bebop.
He's looking for you.
Oh, 4 people green.
Oh.
This is just the beginning.
I'm gonna try to knock them into the walker here.
He's yellow. Someone can catch.
Okay. Oh.
Because she had
Walker is under attack.
shit.
Our yellow walker has been defeated.
Fuck.
Oh.
Haze is getting Green Walker.
Of course I get caught there, man. Oh, that's so fucking annoying.
Try and kill this Wraith. They don't know.
Self-stun would have been crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it would have done anything, to be honest.
Fight and bait.
Yeah, I died before the melee hit.
We got hooked.
Oh, my lord.
And so my work begins. We only have one try left. Our defenses are crumbling. We need to make a stand. Down if you don't stop them.
Can you please stop backseating, bro? Please.
Wraith 1.
I'm not playing Echo Shard build. You don't have to tell me how to play. Just let me play. I have no idea how we lost that game, but... What happened that game? I have no idea why that game was so hard. Like that Wraith was yeah.
I don't like how early kills just don't mean a thing, dude.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's so like I have more kills than their haze and I get nothing for it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
You were punished for seeking knowledge. But history is not written in
Should have bought
stone,
Leech.
Seven.
What? You're joking. You followed me 37 seconds ago just to say that?
There's no shot you're that stupid.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Yo, thank you for the gifted subs, Bullet. GG's, bro. Well played. Why do you play like that when I'm against you? Like, why couldn't you play like that when you're on my team? Why do you have to hard carry your team when I'm against you?
You have a good eye.
First I mark the target, then I hunt them down. They'll know the end is coming.
Okay, he just kills ship like that. Okay.
Holiday going mid.
I see Holiday.
What? What? Okay. Well, that was bullshit. Unlucky.
Furnace. I'm gonna come yellow to, you know.
For what?
Just because.
Oh.
Maybe I should see what I can buy.
Blue line's missing.
I see Holiday.
Tell you what, I'll throw in a free keychain.
I see Holiday.
This is the end.
I'm on my way, Kelvin.
About time.
I'm here.
Watch out, we chasing you guys.
I'm literally one hit.
Gaze and weep.
Alright.
Where are you going now?
Why do we have a Mirage and a Haze in a duo lane and a Kelvin in a solo lane?
Chief is missing.
Viper was in yellow a second ago. Anyone missing from green?
Maybe Holiday. Or Viper sliding.
Good luck completing the ritual.
What's up, Ed?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Viper's
dude.
going.
Wait.
Where's Wraith? Have anyone seen him?
She's green. They swapped names.
Hey, you're making history.
Ah, this is so fucking miserable, bro.
Keep fighting it.
AverageJonas, were you playing Shiv in lane about like 3 days ago and
Against
on
a bunch of
purple and getting
Russians?
like, yeah, and like getting dogged on? Is that you?
No, why would I play
Same
Shiv?
Oh yeah, it was you.
No, it was not me.
You gotta show me proof.
Why are you playing with Russians on a US server?
Because they're fucking all over this server. Any time past fucking midnight, they're everywhere.
Isn't it?
Viper's one in yellow.
I see Holiday.
Wraith is just gone. I have no idea where this bitch is.
Yeah, Wraith is actually AFK.
She has to be AFK. No, she's that. No, that's Lash. Never mind. Yeah, I have no idea where she is. No, he got soul. He just got soul, so he's somewhere.
He's birding. Bird is coming.
What did you do to this Wraith?
Behold.
I don't know. He doesn't have
I
only
only
killed her
yet.
twice.
Stay 2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
He's probably in someone's lane hiding to get souls from soul sharing. You haven't
She's
seen her
hiding on
yet.
blue. She's not doing anything.
She's here now. Low-key glad I'm gonna take 2 days break from this game now. Focus on the music stuff because games today have been so fucking tilting. Getting a little fresh reset and doing something else for a bit is probably very healthy.
I'm no longer gonna be in.
Oh my god, I fucked up my movement too. Stun on Sala. Ow, holy shit.
Good arrow.
Arrow and then... That was a fun experience. What I just went through.
My strength will be.
I do have my ult, but...
I might do, but
Yeah, they can all run.
I don't
Yeah.
think they're gonna let us do it.
I think I need unstoppable pretty soon here. I'm coming, Kelvin. I'm on my way.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Oh. Oh, a lot of stuff happened there. Chat, I am ready to do it. I was so ready to just send it there, I'm not gonna lie.
I got 2 in yellow, guys.
2 purple.
Yo, since when can Lash Ground Slam hit you through a wall?
Usually can't.
Bro, I was on the whole other side of this fucking pillar and he just didn't give a fuck.
Bro, like, holy shit.
Well, someone's looking to make a statement.
Wanna go for this hall? Oh, never mind.
Teleporting back, we can go on her.
Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, you know, she had rapid recharge, so
So good at running.
it's a 9k item for her. So. Yeah, Magician is not played much, huh? Hey.
Their ship.
Coming purple again.
Our purple guardian has been defeated.
We're fighting this?
Legend send a message.
Oh, they teleported.
Ah! Get me out of here! Am I going the wrong way? Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
There's 3 in yellow, or were.
Yeah, I'm gonna defend yellow.
I didn't panic at all.
No. That looked fine. Looked fine.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Typical game as in Furnace.
What's it looking like over there?
Our green guardian has been destroyed.
Well, I get to see like everyone on their team in my lane.
Our green walker is under attack.
This team's mobility is kind of nasty, though. They're everywhere.
Dude, this Lash... I'm gonna kill myself, guys. I'm sorry.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna grab Slowing X. Guys, I think my never mind.
Come back if you need anything else.
Yeah, I think the Magician nerfs made him a little bit more unfun to play, perhaps. I'm not sure. He seems a little weird now to me.
I'm
at
coming. I'm
least.
TPing on the shiv. Kelvin, coming. Oh, shit.
Yo, guys,
I
I'm
think he's
dead.
getting out.
Viper is just nuking me and a bird.
Where?
You walled me out, bro.
I was in our jungle, bro.
It's getting stunned. It's getting stunned.
Okay, no, Prince Rambo.
Walker is under attack. The spirit urge waiting to be claimed.
Is anyone gonna help me? Okay, I guess not. Bro, I'm fighting next to the dynamo, bro. Oh my god. How did this guy even get unbanned? I banned this guy before. I've actually timed him out several times too. It's funny. Bam, bam, bam.
Our yellow wall
Get on, bro.
attack.
Yeah, I mean, I think Magician will be more interesting. Magician will be more interesting when it's like models updated, I think. That's what I'm assuming at least.
That's very strange. Keeping back. Oh, there's 4 here and only 3 of us.
Just hold it, just hold it.
Back up with it. Just go to spawn with it. Just go to spawn with it.
Oh, wait, Lash is TPing over his. Lash is coming here.
Keep fighting, Infernus. Green Walker is under attack.
Look at Lash here. He's going on the roof. Bro, oh my god, dude.
Oh, well, there's too many here.
Being delivered.
Bro, okay. Okay, good.
No, this Lash.
Good work.
Yeah, I need BKB.
They got the urn.
This should back up.
I think I'm gonna go back yellow, actually.
Give you a boon.
This Lash is just waiting to ult, bro. Fuck is weird.
Filthy Doggo, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yo, that guy's so upset, bro. He's gonna say something in chat.
Lash is just up here.
There's 3 in yellow, guys.
They're gonna get yellow,
You have to commit or something.
back.
Holidays here, bro. I can't commit.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I'm speeding over to you.
Our yellow walker has been destroyed.
I'm coming.
Keep pushing yellow.
Yeah, I'm gonna get green.
I got run.
Waiting to be claimed.
Orange good. Coming yellow.
You needed. If we're gonna do there, we needed it now.
Go down
What was
one.
logging it
Go.
Wanna go yellow?
Make a decision. Make a decision. Coming yellow.
Okay, can go for the Talon here.
Double knockdown. Get ready.
Our green walker is under attack.
Careful over here.
Here's one. I'm stunning her.
Our green walker has been destroyed.
Yes! Teamwork.
This Viper does crazy things.
Yeah, get metal skin.
Purple sevable.
No,
right?
Ed, never. Crazy Dynamite's the biggest bag. I mean, sometimes it's also just because you're not helping our team enough. It's not always just a good thing.
Our blue walker is under attack.
All right, let's get unstoppable.
I'm just gonna pretend I never saw you.
Yeah, so tomorrow there will be no stream because I gotta practice for the concert, and then Friday y'all gotta tune in to the big show.
Shiv's on top of mid.
Mirage's getting jumped.
Don't mind the blood on that. It's gently used.
I see a holiday. You earn my favor.
Going back to purple.
Yes. Well, it's in the tweets. It's 4 p.m. to 8 p.m.
This Viper's going in the TP. I think the Viper's in the TP.
Oh, sorry.
Nice.
Keep fighting, Infernus.
Need someone to get
There's,
He's good
there's Lash and Shiv are on the way to purple.
Look at Talon here. He's
Get
super
Get out of
deep.
purple. Get out of purple. Get out of purple. Let's go to Talon. Go to Talon. is he?
What? How do we allow this guy to do that?
Oh, they burned 2 ults on me.
Oh my god, he just got away.
I'm very confused to how. No, but like, our team is definitely not looking at the map, because there is
We're not
like,
doing it, we're not doing it,
there's
we're
a
not doing
talent just solo pushing our blue walker like that.
They're gonna try and get.
Well, time to get a spirit armor,
Speeding
I
purple,
guess.
speeding purple, speeding purple. Nice kill.
I don't know.
Blue now.
+1, what do y'all want to do? So
Look here.
Bought debuff.
This guy's half.
Never bought debuff remover.
Okay, I'm on low.
I'm going for her now. Here, Hayes, I'm gonna come here.
I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Go, go, go.
Head up. I'm gonna come.
No, I don't have my ult for 4 seconds! Are you fucking kidding me?
Our blue walker is under attack.
Got Shiv. Who's next? Who's
Holiday's
next?
one, Holiday's one.
Wild machine. I see Holiday.
Dude, he's on turn.
I see Holiday.
Has been destroyed.
Excellent.
Coming back for, where the fuck is he?
Here, here.
On the way. I have no stamina. I'm coming.
Our blue walker is under attack.
How is... Alright. Okay.
Let me show you how it's done.
We need another flex slot.
This build has no
Yes,
fleet
we
foot?
do.
No, of course not.
I need like a bunch of shit.
Ay, ay, ay.
Headed to York.
Holiday's in yellow alone.
I just used the 7 build, it's not good. That's because you suck, but that's okay. You can practice and you'll get better. Like, what's with all the negativity, bro? Like, why is like everybody so fucking pressed? Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's like...
When you get your revenge, remember who helped you.
Yeah, I'm considering stopping YouTube streams again. To be honest, it's always the YouTube chat.
I see the enemy.
Three in blue, three in blue, three in blue.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I'm with you, Kelvin.
Burn them all in fire.
Where are they? Where are they? There he is.
Look at Lash, look at Lash.
Lash is on me. Oh boy. Oh.
Hey guys, I'm sorry. Viper slid off the zip and blew me up in 0.2
Just
seconds.
retreat, Dynamo. Is it possible to do mid when we're back up? Slash doesn't have ult?
No, he's gonna get it back.
We can do mid at any time. We have a good mid comp, and we have 2 people with unstoppable.
Is Death Slam 75-second cooldown?
I mean,
We force
we can
mid.
clear mid in 30 seconds.
It's halfway up already. It's gonna be up by the time we're done.
I think you're right.
I could try to sleep him. I mean,
Wait, just wait.
It's funny because, you know, yesterday, chat, when I was on a like 6-game win streak with 7, everybody was like, oh my god, this build is amazing. That's crazy. You just went back to Eternus playing ult 7. And then you have two rough games, and then people go, where's the fleet
Find
foot?
curses for next item.
You can't build 7 without maxing 3.
We don't even have to turn it.
Where's this item? What are you doing? I just played this build and I lost. It's such a bad build.
What do you say about the urn? We should grab it?
And I'm just like,
They can't get farther ahead of us. They're up a flex slot, but they can't push into us.
where were you yesterday? Like, holy fuck.
Holiday.
I see the enemy.
Come back, come back.
I see Holiday.
Let's take out Lash.
Taking a burn.
Can you make sure they don't get
There's 2 people here.
Your arcane mastery will grow.
Shut blue wave. So
Make sure they don't get blue.
Lash is half.
can someone hold on to this? Here, Mirage, you take this.
Wait, the urn. Hello?
Mirage.
Alright, I'll grab it.
It's about time.
Am I handing it in?
We're kind of just holding on to it.
Are they there? Yeah, they're there.
Wait for me and Hayes. I'm on the way.
Just hold it for now and let us push green.
You think I should push green?
They used both their stuns. I'm gonna try. Wait. What just happened? Wait, does the
They're
curse?
missing Wraith, so you have an even fight. They're missing Wraith and Viper at the moment.
Wait, what? Does the curse drop the urn?
Yeah, I dropped her, unfortunately.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
he hit
stu-
me
it's a
fucking 7
stupid-
times.
A stupid fucking interaction.
That off a Knickerbocker that was about to get his legs broken.
I think I'm glad I'm having 2 days break for this game. I'm losing it completely.
Yeah,
What do you
me
mean?
too, bro. This is I'm doing fucking terrible. Dude, I got like shit stomped on lane. Haven't been able to come up since.
Kill them all.
Ouch.
Here, I'm holding it. We need more people on the left side of the map. Someone needs to get all the farm.
On the left side of the map? That you said?
Like the left side.
Alright.
Before
On the
you
left side of the
go,
map.
let me. I'm gonna go to spawn. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go to spawn run. Third. Never mind.
I think I really need
So what's
spirit.
the urn for? Just so they can't have it?
Just so, yeah, we're just off. They don't have anything to do on the map. So if we just hold the urn, they're gonna have to either fight us or do mid. If we can move up, we can fight.
Okay. I like it.
I also think we have a way better scaling lineup. If we go deeper, I think it's better for us.
I agree.
I'm useless as the game goes on, but it's okay.
Oh, he's here.
Who's there?
Holiday was here.
We're looking to like grab one of y'all.
Oh wait, dude, taking percent health damage to urn is so me. I didn't know that.
Oh, you're losing HP. Come here.
Yeah, eventually it hurts you.
Come here, I'll take the burden of that
I
shit,
can't pick
bro.
it up. It's running away.
Bro, shit's legging it. God damn.
you
Also,
held it for too
it's
long.
disabled.
When you get your revenge, remember who helped you.
2 purple.
We're not gonna have to hold the urn anymore.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Yeah, help run first, help run first.
What just happened to my fucking bro? Alright. It's all good.
Pepper's one.
Wait, I can't kill him actually. Alright, well.
Holiday was run? Holiday was there too.
Did my ult just press twice somehow? I think it did. I know that's one of the...
We need mid boss, we need mid boss. I might have faced out.
Maybe press
Guys, they're
space.
using everything on me.
Still up last ult.
I actually need spirit armor.
Dude, I'm gonna do it. They don't know.
Pragmatic, stylish, I love
There, where?
Wow.
I can't pick it up.
The urge is being delivered.
No way.
What a dog shit interaction.
No
Did he
way,
just
bro.
Did he deliver it or what?
No, Talon did.
What happened? Did he double
He double
jump your
jumped
melee?
3 times.
Oh, dude, you have to.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, you just gotta aim upwards with the melee.
What do you guys think?
I'm
I
going
could dome
in.
it.
I try to curse Lash and ult?
They're looking for you right now.
Bait. It's a bait. I don't hear anything
Bait,
else
it's
in mid.
bait. They're going now.
Is descending.
Okay.
I need unstoppable. Hey, you're even, you're even, you're even. Kelvin still has ult.
Just get out, get out.
Fucking the fucking Gatling gun is running at you guys.
Get down them all, save them. Bad call from me.
Walk away while you still have the chance.
Can you get out, Animal? Okay.
Did everything right, and then I got ulted by Wraith. I couldn't melee.
How's the old 7 grind going? It's going alright.
The Amber Hand has almost completed the ritual.
Old 7 is probably the best 7 right now, yeah.
They don't have Lash ult.
Keep the ley lines course through.
I'm trying to get unstoppable next.
Bro.
Can we get him?
No, you just can't. You literally can't.
I'm here.
He just
if you want-
runs
Bro,
away.
so he's
Bro
just
did
not like-
2,000 damage to me in like 2 seconds. You know, if I shoot him, I die faster.
Oops, wrong button. I thought that was my infuser. Oh,
Metal skin is just 3,000 gold item.
The rejuvenator has expired.
ay, ay, ay. Wonder if I need metal skin.
Alright, I have unstoppable. They have 0 unstoppables.
You don't need it. He is unstoppable.
Look out for Orion.
God, man, this fucker's on yellow and I'm scared.
Can we just jump him? All of us? Just jump
that
Give him
doesn't-
everything. Just soul ult him.
No, he's gone. Nope. He's
serious?
On purple now.
He's gone.
He's on
Yup,
purple.
he's fucking gone. Get the slash though.
Everyone's just flying up in the air here.
Keep this dome up, please. Let us out. Thank you. I'm gone. Bye. Love you.
Look for Holiday here.
Bro, we had to dynamo ult him to kill him. That's crazy.
It's fine. He is refreshing.
Oh, yeah, okay.
One by one.
Bridge buffs.
Bridge buffs and earn. This is the move.
They got him.
Lightning.
Grab that urn.
Yo, is it worth suiciding on blue to get this fucking flex?
No.
No.
No, it doesn't
definitely
give you a
not.
flex, so definitely not.
Oh fuck! Never mind. I thought we had 3 down. I guess I'm just gonna mindlessly jungle.
The urn is ours.
That's all it gives us.
Yeah. Oh, there's one here. Holly is looking. He's looking for you, Mirage. Can we help Mirage?
Was he lassoed or something?
No.
I gotta buy. I don't know what the heck to buy.
I'm out. We're getting run down.
Get counter items like Curse and Turn. Or Unstoppable.
I think I'm just gonna save for refresher here. To be honest. Oh, this is a fun and interactive game right now.
Because we can't walk forward and they can't. They don't have to.
This is a.
Can we kill Wraith?
Sick game.
Where is she?
On green.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Mid boss.
Here, guys, come
They're running mid.
Are they doing mid?
They're
Be back door
ran
if we're
there.
not careful. I'm gonna clean up purple real quick.
They're on top of mid.
They have
Don't
5
fight yet, don't
debuff
fight yet.
removers. What the hell?
They don't want to be debuffed, bro.
He's birding.
Bird yellow?
Chad, I'm scared, man. Oh, here
Are
we go.
Fighting this? Help Kelvin, help Kelvin, help Kelvin.
How long does the fucking dome last for?
Fight, fight.
Uppers on purple.
Professor.
We're -1. We should run now.
Viper's killing base.
Yeah. Oh,
wow.
GG.
You know, boost back.
He's on just GG.
We can't give. We're not gonna be able to come past. He has frenzy.
Unforgettable.
Alright. I'm gonna take a 2-day break from this game, and I'll be back on Saturday.
Sounds good, man.
Yeah.
See you around, bud.
See ya. I'm gonna do the concert and shit, and hopefully we'll
Hell yeah, I'll check it out.
Yeah. See you out.
See ya.
All right, chat. Like I said, tomorrow rehearsals, and then Friday concerts. Thank you for watching, everybody. Hope you guys enjoy the show when it happens.